The official tournament phone of MPL Philippines, Infinix GT20 Pro. The official supplier phone of MPL Philippines, EMC Asia, Infinix and Index Salon. Pro. Experience the MPL PH Season 14 action Asia live at Green Sun Makati City. Experience the MPL tickets now by official MPL PH website Makati City. Don't miss any MPL action by following our official Facebook and subscribing to our YouTube channel. Follow MPL PH on TikTok for more content. And to ensure the equality and fairness of our games, MPL Philippines is also monitored and supervised by the Games and Amusements Board.
Lakas ng Pinas! Lakas ng Pinas!
Since the week began, every single game has been a crucial step towards the next stage of the season. At sa huling araw ng linggong ito, maaaring mas magiging klaro na ang mga koponan makakapasok sa playoffs. The Sonics are already one step ahead. Who will follow next? Yan ang dapat natin abangan dito lang sa MPL Philippines Season 14. Ako po si Mara Aquino. Simulan na ang bakbakan. Casters, pasok!
Let's get the last day of Week 5 going. Welcome to MPL Philippines Season 14. At your service, my name is Leo, here with Naisu. And Joseph, I missed out on yesterday, but best believe I was glued to my screen. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. I got some rest. Yeah, it was almost a full extended day. We had two three-game series, or get 3 games out of that. But overall, it was a fantastic day, and I think it really solidifies more of the standings, especially when we talk about the top up there.
For sure. Yesterday, we had a 2-1, a 2-0, and a 2-1 amongst the smorgasbord of debuts. We had a Eve, an Ixia, a Carmilla, a Bellaric come through. Amazing. We will get more into that in just a bit. Real quick, we'd like to remind everyone that with Smart's Power All 99, you have the power to do what you want. With 8 gigabytes for all sites and apps, you can power your play or watch, share, and stream everything.
You also get a free Giga Arena ticket, so you can unleash the inner gamer in you. This also comes with Unli TikTok and Unli Text to all networks. All that power for just 7 days for just 99 pesos. Load now.
Yesterday, we saw the debut of Brian Spider Miles Santos, helping keep Fnatic Onyx Philippines win streak healthy and spotless. 9-0 currently, still at number 1. Of course, followed by Falcons AP.Bren. They'll be in action later on tonight with Smart Omega coming through with their victory over Aurora that we ended the night with 2-1. And then we have the rest of the standings relatively stable. Like, we haven't really seen these 4 teams down below move much.
Yeah, they haven't moved too much. And, you know, I guess when we came into Week 5, it was like, you know, even at the bottom here, the bottom half, or even the bottom 2, I was like, you know, they could inch up. But I feel like now at this point, as we close up Week 5, it's getting a little tougher for those bottom 2 teams.
Yep. Speaking of, we got a couple of teams down in the bottom, just at the cusp of the red zone. RSG facing off against TNC Pro Team, yet to win their first series in Season 14. Back-to-back with our highlight match for this weekend. Aurora, MLBB facing off against the defending world champions, Falcons, AP.Bren. Joseph, I'll tell you now, I don't have a favorite moment from yesterday.
You don't?
I don't. I'm just so happy to see that the metagame is constantly shifting and changing. In the past couple of years, is this not the healthiest the metagame has ever been?
I completely stand by that. I think we started to see this shift maybe the last season and everything, but now we're in a position where you have so many opportunities, so many unique heroes. I mean, even one of the stats that we talked about yesterday alone was there's 3 players, I believe, currently in the league that have 11 unique heroes.
Almost a dozen. Real quick to break down TNC versus RSG. Let's throw it over to the Infinix game, Tambayan.
Thank you so much, casters. My name is Brida, together with Renmar, and I welcome you all to the Infinix game Tambayan. And similar to what our casters have previously mentioned, I feel like I really want to throw all of my prior knowledge regarding the meta out of the window, because based on what happened yesterday, we've been seeing a lot of changes in terms of the meta game.
Yeah, the meta game really has grown out, and it was nice who mentioned that really interesting stat line about how there are 3 players, or 2 players right now, tied with 11 unique heroes, while there's Chaknu at around 12 or 13 unique heroes. So, yeah, the meta game really has become healthier once teams got to fully adjust to it.
Yep, and we're looking at 2 of the teams who might just be the most the teams with the most number of possible unique hero picks so far that could potentially be used in the coming matches later on. And before we head into that, of course, we have a lot to discuss and of course first acknowledge, which is the Infinix GT20 Pro as the official tournament phone of the MPL Season 14. You're seeing it right in front of Renmar right here, and those are the phones that our players are currently using. So when we see the hand cams, of course, we're all familiar with how they go with their gameplay. And aside from that, again, going back to the match, we have to discuss one of the newest additions that has been added to the roster for RSG Philippines. This is Coach Link, by the way, and he's been an amateur and collegiate MLBB coach ever since, and he's been very active when it came to the competitive MLBB scene. Formerly, he also coached the recent UP Fighting Maroons in the UAAP Esports, which was recently launched, the inaugural UAAP season. So that was, I think, one of the things you would really want to take note about when it comes to talking about Coach Link. And if I'm not mistaken, he's been part of RSG, or he's been helping RSG even way before he was officially acknowledged and announced as part of the roster, right? So, now, let's skip and focus on the matchup that we want to watch out for as well for this matchup. It's the roamers. It's both Escalera and Light. We have to really watch out for these 2 roamers. I think they have relatively similar statistics, but there are certain differences, I'd say, in terms of the kinds of heroes they use. And definitely Escalera has showed us a lot more heroes as compared to Light.
It was really impressive. I felt like Escalera got to ease up a little bit on the doubters that were coming his way with his performance yesterday up against Falcons AP.Bren. Not the cleanest performance, but it was much better in the sense that finally one of the biggest problems that TNC Pro Team has been facing with what we were always seeing from in-game and confirmed by the back-end coaching staff, that it was a little bit of hesitation, that it was them not really completely meshing in terms of the calls. When Escalera would just go forward and say, hey, let's do this, we'll go ahead and commit this play, then TNC committed this play. That could have been downplayed just a little bit more so that they played a little bit safer, but then we got to see them improve. That's why I feel like going into this, RSG really needs to be in their A game. Yes, they won their last meetup up against TNC Pro Team. They swept them without that much of a problem, but that was a different TNC Pro Team that they were facing. It was SDZYZ and Hatred in the lineup. Now with it being Kaizen and Lancy being the main players for TNC right now in the jungle and mid position, it's for sure going to be a different TNC Pro Team that if RSG has not changed, has not evolved, then TNC Pro Team or RSG Philippines will struggle.
Yep. And I like what you pointed out about RSG Philippines not changing or not adjusting that much, because I feel like from the previous time that we've seen them, there has been some bit of changes in terms of like how RSG decided to play their game, and they were actually introducing some new picks. There was this Hellcurt which made waves recently when it was introduced by RSG Philippines. So there's could there be this idea that RSG is attempting to explore or try new things within their playstyle, which I'd like to currently bring into the conversation, because we've known RSG to be a very fundamental and systematic team for the longest time.
Yes. All right. Again, because of the performances we've seen from other teams, from the rest of the league, when it comes to introducing new unique picks, I mean, come on, they made Belleric work. They made Belleric 1. I think the Carmilla brought back again yesterday, but I believe that was like the second time Carmilla was played. Then it did okay. I have no problem with teams trying things out. Just make sure that the pick that's going to be coming in, it's something that makes sense for what is presented. If it works out in your scrims, great, sure, that's totally fine. But make sure that it's the right time to bring it out. If Light picks up the Hellcurt again, I'm not going to knock it just yet, but I hope that the pieces around it are much better.
Yep, and now it's time for our viewers to also bring out their votes and show their support. So, MPL fans, who do you think is winning this match? Is it TNC or RSG? Vote now via the online poll, and I feel like Renmar has something to bring out as well, which is somewhat of a giveaway as to what his vote is going to be.
This is my little wolf shrine. It's my little wolf piece, and it's a cup of coffee. Not made by Wolf himself, but hopefully, you know.
Yeah. For those who aren't that familiar, Coach Wolf does some really good art.
Coach Wolf is great at grinding coffee beans and making great of coffee.
Yeah, that's right. He's very particular with the designs that he's showing up. And this match is something I feel that Coach Wolf is also very much looking forward to, because yesterday we've seen him all smiles. He was really happy even after that 1-2 standing up against Falcons AP.Bren, because it doesn't change the fact that it was against Falcons AP.Bren and they performed really well.
Yeah, one of our medias made a great article about asking Coach Wolf, why are you so happy? You guys still lost. You haven't gotten the series. But Coach Wolf said, hey, all the things that we asked for our players, that we asked our teams to bring out, they did it. They put Falcons AP.Bren to the test.
Yep, so for Renmar, that's TNC. He's watching out for that might just win the series. And I'm afraid I have to say I'm also looking at TNC.
Why are you afraid? Accept it.
I'm accepting it, yeah.
Accept it.
After what they've shown us yesterday, I was at the PH broadcast yesterday. Everyone was just screaming. We could barely remember or say anything anymore because we were just so surprised. The performances of both Kaizen, Kozen, I must say, I'm proud of this. Like, I can't get it in the center, but like, you know what I mean. I'm really proud of this vote, and I'm looking forward to see how TNC will slowly rise. Oh, which one? This one?
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
Great job, Momo.
Yeah.
Did we ever get to confirm who that is actually on the sticker? Don't tell me that's still Ben Face. He's in Aurora now.
His hair isn't two-toned. But we'll get to see, because it's not just TNC who has this new recall. The specialized MPL PH team recalls are all about to be introduced to us in the coming days. But what we need to get to know, and what we need to really know, who will be the players who will be playing for today. So let's throw it over to our team intros.
Welcome to our first match of the day, welcoming our marshals, Jeff, Chico, Pat, and Wilbert. Rise from the ashes once more after an impressive showing yesterday. Welcome to the stage, TNC Pro Team! And their opponents, across them, the Raiders. They're here to begin the day with a win. It's RSG Philippines! And their coaches for TNC Pro Team, Coach Wolf. And for RSG Philippines, Coach Panda.
It's time for the face-off. Escalera, light, step forward. Escalera, paano mo babawian si Light at ang kanyang koponan? Ano ang palag mo?
Hindi ko siya tinulugan.
Light, paano mo masisiguro na hindi makakabawi ang Phoenix Army? Ano ang palag mo?
Mas gagaling ako palalo dun sa past performance ko para di niya ako mabayan.
Palag kung palag, fist bump. It's time to find out which among these two teams are stronger today. Round 2 in this fight. Panel, pass up.
You know what? I'm not so sure if the concept of away jerseys applies to TNC because they were also wearing white yesterday when they were away. And now they're home, but they're still wearing white. So I might just relate this to the idea they introduced yesterday.
Yeah.
A new jersey, a new identity for TNC in the second half.
Yeah, that's a great marketing plan from TNC Pro Team. I hope they have a great plan coming in for today up against RSG Philippines. Yes, you tested Falcons AP.Bren yesterday, but again, Escalera and Lancy really have to be on point against Light and Aqua. Yes, they have been struggling, but more, RSG Philippines have been getting games.
Yeah.
They just haven't been winning series. And for RSG PH, well, it really will begin in the mid. Win the mid, win the sides, win the game.
And we know RSG to be a team who tends to really adjust in the latter portions of the season. It's only a question of when will that be happening. In terms of this head-to-head is the approach that both of these teams are showing us in the early game, because TNC, we know them to be focused on that, but they've been slowly maintaining it. But RSG, will their objective-centric approach work this time against TNC, who also works in the similar way?
Infinix keys to victory, TNC Pro Team. Fan the flame and rise from the ashes. Pretty much just continue the good things you were doing yesterday and temper the overextensions that you showed up when you were being overly aggressive. For RSG Philippines, reflect on your identity and apply the Panda mentals. Stick to the basics. You mentioned the objective team fight. Reflect on your identity and apply.
The Philippines, or when you look at their overall stats, they're going a lot more. So might they want to focus on actually rotating on a specific lane this time, or really denying the snowballs from the members of TNC? Because if TNC gets hold of the similar start yesterday, it might just be a little bit more likely that they can maintain it this time around.
Yeah, and with them deciding to pick the blue side here, I feel like that, again, continue the momentum, fan the flames. That's what we keep saying. If you want to continue the momentum, do it from the blue side. It's going to be difficult to do that if you're just going to be counter-drafting on the red. So with that there, I'm glad that you mentioned the Matilda and the Faramis. You highlighted Kozin as well, who yesterday, if they won that game 3, I'm sure that Ixia, the Kozin pick, would have been the MVP. So that's 3 unique heroes already that we don't see often in this current meta. The Matilda and the Rome, the mid and the Faramis, although that's been slowly creeping up just a little bit. It's still very selective for teams to want to bring that out. And even the Ixia. So if RSG Philippines really want to take the series win here, they can't just come into this thinking, oh, we've already beaten them before, we can beat them again. This is a different team, drafts differently, plays differently, different players as well.
Yeah, I wonder what could happen if RSG decided to not avoid the fights anymore, if they just decided to go head-on or head-to-head.
Ooh, wait,
with
okay,
TNC.
so is this you saying, Brigida, that they've been a little bit too cautious for your taste?
I feel like that's been my observation for RSG Philippines at least.
Yeah, she just said she hates that.
No, not well.
It's okay, don't need to get
I
defensive. I'm messing
am
with
looking
you.
for the action, but then if it just so happens that even statistically we see that there's a higher first blood rate for TNC, so it might just be a little difficult for RSG to bounce back if they immediately let go of that. We've seen Light, especially when he gets hold of the less aggressive heroes, be unable to regain the control or the space that he should be creating for his team once that's happened. So Again, blue side for TNC Pro Team. I wonder how this will be going. Will they still be prioritizing the Heads Terizla hero similar to yesterday, or should they be going for a different route this time?
If they decide to go Heads EXP, then that allows them to draft in the unique pattern that they did. So now that they're banning out the Assassins, the Roger could be available for them if ever. So we're still looking at the Roger, Harith as the top picks. However, in this specific matchup, I feel like teams might consider picking up the Edith or the, well, with the Harith gone, Edith or Roger. If this becomes like the Terizla head suddenly, let's see, because Phovius is a great pickup for Nibor, and maybe TNC might consider blocking that.
In the previous matchup we've seen between TNC and RSG, I think Nibor actually got an MVP. So they deny that from Nibor, which opens up the Edith for RSG if they want to go for that immediately, as well as the Roger, which I feel are two great pickups that RSG might eventually secure later on.
Yeah, I agree with you on the Roger pickup there. Could be good. Roger Edith, if they want to go for the power picks, they don't need to take a Terizla right away because that's you're not going to block anything. So just go ahead and pick up the power picks. You already see the EXP laner on the other side. Okay. They decide to shift it into the Zask and the Julian.
Whoa.
So they're letting go of really strong power picks. They get aggression, however. Okay, so this is them wanting to go aggressive. Again, level 3 empowered ganks coming in from Julian. And, well, this will allow Aqua to do more stuff on his own and not always be so reliant on Light to be the front. I feel like RSG might actually consider a pick-off type of roamer here, maybe the Kaja or the Jawhead, considering that they drafted the Zask.
And it's been Light's signature kind of roamers ever since. But then Escalera, we've seen this yesterday, and it seems like they're still going to stick with this kind of approach. So if this is completely similar to what we've seen from them yesterday, yes, they'll be going with an assassin jungler and another potential support type of mid to complement the Mathilda, and then eventually give Kozen a snowball or late game hero later on. But RSG, still, they also get hold of the Edith, so not so sure whether this will be Nibor or Light's hero. But even then, what I'm seeing so far is that RSG is quite heavy in terms of the magic damage right now.
So with a lineup that's very dependent on magic damage for your main, as your main first picks, that means they really do want to go for the early here. Most of the time that RSG Philippines have picked up the Edith, it did go into the hands of Nibor. So I wouldn't turn off the idea of we still don't know the roamer of Light. And I'm still leaning towards the idea that it might be pick off. Oh, even Coach Wolf laughed about it. It's like, wow, okay, cool. We're getting respected.
They took out the Iksha.
Yeah.
Since we've been suggesting the idea of how similar this is going to be with yesterday's draft for TNC, but I feel like it isn't just the Iksha that could potentially show up later on. There are a lot of other late game scaling heroes. We still have... No,
Yan, mukhang okay na yata. Good afternoon. Welcome to Chelsea Gaming. Authorized Restreamer Porter for MPL PH Season 14. This is week number 5, day number 3. 2 days tayong hindi nakapag-livestream due to copyright hit nung nag-restream tayo ng MPL Malaysia. Kaya ngayon lang tayo nakabalik. Welcome sa lahat ng mga viewers natin. Yan, shout out sa mga kasquad natin sa Vengeance Guild. Yung mga gusto magpa-shoutout dyan, drop down sa comment section natin nang mabasa natin yan. This is TNC Pro Team versus RSG PH. This is the second round na po. Kahapon, nalaman na natin yung unang qualified na makakapasok sa playoffs, which is Onyx Philippines. Mamaya malalaman natin kung makakapasok na rin ba yung Falcons AP.Bren. Pero ito, naghahabol pa rin ng puntos. Wala pang isang panalo. Match point wala pang series point dito. Si TNC, naghahabol sila dito ng kanilang unang panalo. Makakabawi ba yung TNC sa RSG or makaka-add pa ng points dito yung RSG PH? Ang same nung ginawa ng mga previous matches, tinanggalan ng mga hero. dito si
Right now, they're losing in the damage
Irad.
department. They might just try to out-sustain in the early. They don't have enough answers for the
Yan, comment down below kung sino yung bias nyo rito. RSG ba or
This is gonna be
TNC?
tough. Very tough for the Phovius. He's going to be the main frontliner. Escalera and Lance are going to be pulling double duty against a very strong formation lineup.
Wait, that was a Nathan?
Yeah, that's a Nathan. It's not the carry. They go for the magic damage instead. So that's sort of them saying that, yeah, there's a chance we might actually not win the early game. we might want to hold out until to the mid to the late. That's
So-
what the native pick tells me.
They both have a lot of magic damage here, so I'm expecting a lot of action in the early stages of the game. So who's our play-by-play, I wonder? So I suggest the play-by-plays get ready again for another day full of action. But then for the last pick here for RSG Philippines, they're lacking their XP/roam,
hope
which
it's
is
Kaja.
uncertain because Light previously also used to eat it. But
Oh, I still really hope it's pick off Kaja, maybe even a Cho. One of those two. They have the Julian. Oh, they go Lolita. There's a Nathan and a
Lolita
Paramus.
and
Yeah, RSG's draft looks way
Roger.
this puts the draft right now of RSG
Ang
puts a
kanilang
lot of pressure onto
for
Kaysen
is
to
yung
not die early,
Julian.
get picks early.
Pabilisan
Puts a lot
dalawa
of
sila dito
pressure
ni
on
ano
Escalera
ah.
and Lancy to not lose the pokes, to not give a lot of
Ni
early
Nolan.
deaths, 'cause they're just
Magandang
gonna
matchup
be
to para
facing
side
a lot
ng
of pressure
RSG
from the
and
side.
TNC.
yep, and I feel like the Numenon Blast will be doing a lot when it comes to the team fights that we might be expecting later
Very true,
on.
yes.
It can like capture either those who want to just engage with the Netherrealm and just
Lineup
put them in the
rating,
trap,
lamang
provide or
dito ang
offer some
RSG,
slows, and
counter
additional
pick.
sustain as well if they want to opt for the
Index naman kayo ng
revitalized kind of
RSG.
Lolita, but we're yet to know, or maybe we're seeing it right now, but we'll leave it to the casters and let's see what happens. Let's go to Nice
Pero si
and
Kaysen dito versus Irad yung babantayan natin.
Enter the land of
Yung
dawn.
mechanics.
We would like to welcome everyone watching to the first game of this best of 3. TNC Pro Team facing off against RSG.
Let's go.
This is
You
game
can't
number
pick
1,
the Eden
match
and not
number
give
1
it
ngayong
to
araw.
Yeah, you can't at
TNC
this
Pro
point.
Team
I mean,
versus
ever
RSG
since he came in, was
Philippines.
it week? Well, at least for me, I saw him do amazing things in week number 2. And so far, Namor has just been able to perform really well.
Makakabawi na kaya yung TNC ngayon.
And also, just to answer the
From
question
mga
over there
nakaraan pa,
from
diba?
Rita,
Laging
yes, it's gonna be a
issue ng
flicker
TNC is
Lolita, this
maganda
time
yung
around for
early
Light.
pero walang
We have
panapos.
seen the revitalized iteration of it, though.
I'd reckon it's mainly because of
Escalera Kusin dito. Maganda yung pagkakapoke dito ni
A lot of
Kose
aggression.
Check out the
with
pure
Light.
Yeah.
See,
Medyo
that's
didistansya
why
si
you wanna be able to
Kosen.
threaten TNC because of the bold move in their draft to say, you know what, heads, you're the only frontliner.
Baka mabul kayo ha. Si Kosen sa ano sa TNC, Kose
Yeah.
sa
RSG says, all right, we're gonna lean hard into
RSG.
this major presence.
Kosen, Kose.
Yeah, they're going to put pressure here. Real quick, too, I want to ask you what you think, Leo. This, instead of the vengeance on the Phobius,
Level 4
what do you
dito
like
si
better?
Kaisen.
Personally,
With the
Personally,
Nolan.
what have you seen work better, I would say?
I think the Vengeance is so
Vengeance?
much better.
Pero in terms of
The flicker
zoning,
here is for
giving
repositioning
vision, maganda yung
and again,
pwesto ni Light
fix that
dito
whole,
para maiwasan yung
letting go of
invade
the mid-game power spike
Yeah.
for a more late game
from mid
safety.
lane.
And look at
Si
that,
Lancy.
Lancy still flicker back out.
Grabe
Flicker.
ah,
So
nakagamit
that's a
kagad
story
ng
of
ano,
TNC
no
right now.
resources,
All the
maaga pa.
choices that they made here are mainly because of how
Gumamit
they
ng
understand
flicker si
that we live in
Lancy
the
para
late game.
makatakas sa
Yeah.
3-man gank sana
Every
doon.
action we do from here on, every decision is for us to get there.
You know what's so crazy about that, too, is every time we talk about a TNC matchup, we always talk about how dominant they are in the early game. And
First
sometimes,
turtle,
by the time they
nakapwesto
get
na
to mid
dito
late game,
si
the fire
Irad.
is doused out.
And see where
With
that goes,
Light,
right? They're still
pero
winless. Maybe it's
Escalera.
because of that whole focus on the early game.
And the
That's
heads,
put them where they
pumapwesto
are
na
right
rin.
now, in dire need of points. Maybe it's the fact that they need to fix that mid-game to late-game ramp-up.
Yeah.
That'll get them points. That'll give them the hopes of making it into the playoffs. Now,
Oh,
Nibor with
Ganda
the
ng
flicker
pasok
in.
doon
Already
ni
goes in with a
Bor.
flicker. Target was heads, but right
Mazuzone
now
na
they're
dito
just
pero
going to
ganda
zone
ng
them off
flicker
with the
doon.
turtle
Nakuha
here.
yata si Escalera.
Light, not
Escalera
level 4
tumatakbo
just
pa layo.
yet.
Light,
Tracks in
ganda
the
ng
Dominators
depensa.
descent too. They get
Hindi
the
lang
stun
inabot.
off on this time, but
Muntik
heads.
nang bumagsak
He's
si
gonna go to the
Escalera.
turtle pursuit here. Rad
Nether
finally
Realm,
gets the
ganda ng
turtle. There's
depensa
the knockup.
doon.
With the enhanced
Ni
chains, and now
Lancy.
Nibor on the run.
Nibor
Heads
pa yata
going
yung
for the
mapapunish
kill.
dito.
Goes in with a wave and will get the
Heads,
first
it's down
blood.
Nibor.
Now looking for more. A flicker from
Hindi
Aqua.
pa
Heads
tapos dito.
isn't done
Grabe
yet.
yung balagbag
Still
ni Heads
looking
doon.
for a second kill off of it. Might be able to
Pero
get it
hindi
off
pa
the circling
tapos.
eagle and it's
Kaysen
Kaysen
nakuha
that
rin
picks
sila.
up the kill.
Man, this man is
Dalawa
non-stop. And they're still going.
ang nakuha doon
You
ng
see that?
TNC Pro
Putting a new
Team.
definition to hard-headed. You see that? That was what? 3
Yeah.
minutes in? Maybe we have to reconsider how we...
Kumbaga, good trade pa rin in both sides. Nakuha ng RSG yung Turtle, pero nakuha naman ng dalawang kill yung TNC Pro Team.
They try to like literally go in as raiders for those fights, but then it's so extended from TNC's lineup here that sometimes by the time everything has been used up, they're like, all right, we don't have anything left. We got to kind of disengage from this, and they can't.
It's like Rorschach from Watchmen. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. That's what happened to Heads there, who, by the way, post-turtle take. Joseph, post-turtle take.
Thank you, J. Hamhalun, sa pag-follow ng ating page. Shoutout sa mga new followers natin na nanaban pala tayo. Road to 10K. Hopefully, bago matapos yung taon, maging na tayo, 10,000 na tayo strong followers sa ating page. Kung hindi ka pa naka-follow and like, please do like and follow ang ating page para maano pa, masundan nyo pa yung mga ano natin, mga video clips natin na ina-upload daily with MPL PH Season 14. We have your technical pause. Aside nga pala, next week, Thursday, ilalabas na yung bagong skin. Yung MPL M5 skin ng AP.Bren, which is Brody. And MVP skin for the first time. Finals MVP skin, which is Pakito ni Flap PZ. Auto-buy na ba sa inyo yan? And yung mga recalls pala ha. Ang ganda ng recalls. Di ko lang alam kung updated ako kung yung mga recalls ba, gacha ba siya or pwede nyong bilhin direkta. Kung gacha, medyo mahirap yon kasi uubos ka talaga ng diamonds. Kosei can shine, he's farmed up. You need them to get the farm as well. Hopefully yan lang siya through diamonds, hindi gacha. Kumbaga parang ginagawa ng raffle.
Long and short of it is at this point, turtle number 2.
Troubleshooting care of TNC. Mga gusto magpa-shoutout dyan, comment down below nang mabasa natin kung saan kayo nanonood ngayon. From what area. May mga tayo, tawag doon, mga viewers from Calabarzon. Minsan umabot tayo ng Mindanao. Shoutout sa mga taga Montalban. And then sa mga tropa natin dyan sa Marikina, shoutout sa inyong lahat.
For both sides, there's a whole lot. Our panelists talked about it, especially for TNC. You know, they're playing with the fact that majority of their damage is going to be on that profile of magic damage, whereas on the flip side, RSG at least has some physical damage, you know?
They got some
physical. They got Roger.
Yeah, they got the Roger. They have...
Sana yung early na pinapakita ngayon ng TNC masustain nila hanggang late game mamaya. Lalo na during Lord fight.
First 8-9 minutes.
Kasi from dati pa sa panahon pala noon Bentings, di ba, as captain medyo yun nila naging lapses nila during mga team fights. Early napakaganda, then late game or ending na hindi nila kayang tapusin, which is we will resume. We have here Irad and Lights about may Escalera in Kosen.
So you know his plan already. You know he wants to go
second turtle, magre-respawn na.
Especially that magic damage. Whoa, Nibor goes in with a
Nibor, ganda ng flicker doon.
Lancey's gonna be fine. Circling
Kaysen papasok, Nibor magiging sacrificial lamb. Medyo para napang-aga rin ang ultimate doon ni Light. Ginawa lang niyang pangtaboy.
Right now it's TNC forcing RSG off the objective.
The preemptive fight begins. Another one.
Prince Fernando, shoutout sa'yo. Welcome sa Chelsea Gaming.
Wants to force him off the objective and they'll do it. TNC will get the turtle.
TNC nakabawi, nakuha nila dito yung second turtle.
Engage right here pre-river brush. They weren't expecting TNC to give that much and to spend as much as they did.
Ganda ng mga pick of play na ginagawa ni Nibor, yung effort na talaga para makahuli ng mga kalaban. Consistent yan from that time na nilitan niya si Nats. ng week number 3 ba yun? Tama ba week number 3 nung pumasok si Nebor? Nakikita mo yung effort niya para gumawa ng pick-up eh. Kasi nga lang, the problem is, siya rin yung unang nabiburst doon. Kumbaga, hindi nasusustain, walang follow-up na nangyayari sa RSG minsan. Escalera, ganda ng pasok dito. Pero zinone lang dito para makuha yung bottom tower. Mukhang di pa tapos, mukhang binibait dito. Jose.
It would have been odd because TNC will have to ask Kaizen, where are you? Are you ready for this fight? And RSG...
Pasensya na, medyo husky yung natin na boses ha. Paos.
Oh, they know the Primal Wrath is down. I don't know if Heads is...
Galing tayo sa lecture, pero ito, diretso pa rin tayo sa Escalera. Giving vision para sa side ng TNC Pro Team, pero sa gitna, mukhang magkaroon ng balagbagan.
Solo outplay
Heads.
possibly, but with the second turtle spawning in that same spot. Joseph, all 3 turtles in this game.
Check nyo yung bot lane, magkano one-on-one dito ha. Nolan and Julian. Ito na nga, Irad with Kaizen, pero Jose, Teres back. Ganda na pass o Circling Eagle ni Escalera, pero kulang yung damage.
But again, the game plan here is objective.
Japanese characters, hindi ko ma-shoutout, pero thank you sa pag-follow. Pero ito, pumapasok, alangan si Lancy dito. Lancy is down with Kosei, taking the kill. Kosei naman bumawi para makuha si Kosei. Dahan-dahan bumabaksak dito ang members ng RSG. Dalawa ang bumaksak na sa side ng TNC, pero Nibor nakakuha na rin. 2-2 trade, pero hindi pa nagpos dito ang TNC. Irad is bumaksak na rin. Dahan-dahang nakukuha si Light. 4 ang nakuha rito ng TNC. Grabe yun. Leading turret talaga para side ng TNC Pro Team. Isa-isang pinag-audition ng Phoenix Army ang Raiders. Nadali sila doon.
But all throughout, dude, how is Heads able to fight on 2 different fronts?
You know how they say, yeah, it's always on his shoulders. Now it's on his head. You know, his heads.
It's on
Grabe yung
It's
ano
on
doon,
heads.
yung
You know
trade
what?
na nangyari.
This is great because I was casting his games yesterday.
Dahan-dahan umabante sila, ano doon, sila Kosen, pero si Kose yung bumibira ng damage para sa RSG. The problem is nasa likod. In front, pumupronta si Head sa kanila. Then, saka pumasok doon si Kaizen to dish out more damage para sa TNC.
That's just how dominant he is here in the mid-game.
Mukhang di makakadepensa dito ang RSG. Makukuha na rin dito yung top tower, Lancy. Tamang cook lang dito. Trying to bait out the members ng RSG.
5 dudes.
5 guys. That's like your whole party, man.
Great burger. 5 members just to watch out, because look, anytime Heads jumps on the... Even Nibor, even Light, they're afraid of Heads.
And what do? I mean, part of it is you got to get enough damage to deal with.
In terms of map control, maganda yung rotation na pinapakita ng TNC. Nasa bottom si Kaizen, pero dito, pinoforce dito ng RSG. Kaizen nakuha na yung bottom tower. Nakita nilang nasa kulang dito, 4v5, pero yung Netherrealm ang nagsalba dito sa side ng TNC. Hinihintay pa kanina ng RSG na gumawa ng engage dito, ng engagement. Yung TNC nung nakita na lang, nasa baba si Kaizen. Pero meron tayong insurance policy with the terms of Netherrealm kay Lancy. Kaya ginaw.
They didn't have enough, and right now they're confident enough as Nibor flickers in
Nibor,
again,
ang ganda na pasok, pero alanganin. Kose nauwa si Lancy, Kose nauwa si Nibor. Kaizen bumawi kay Light. Aqua unti-unting nauubos. Makakatakas ba? Kaizen nauwa si Kose. Ako makakatakas pa. Pero TNC, masisecure dito yung unang Lord.
You saw that? He was
Grabe.
a tenth of his health. I'd reckon
Ang ganda ng call ng RSG doon. Unang kunin si Lancy.
One more time, an amazing combo by Nibor setting it up, but
Heads, gumawa ng space doon.
the numbers just don't add up.
Yeah, and like this
Pero
is also
bumawi yung TNC.
great. We're gonna take a little break here real quick, a little breather. But again, what Heads was able to do there is even not only zone
Nibor.
out three members,
Pinasok si Lancy doon. Ganda ng pagkakakol doon kasi wala sila yung na-punish. Yung backline ng TNC is nandoon ang kate.
And it's not the kind of damage you need. Again, he is rocking the Radiant armor, and every jump, every dash, every infernal pursuit
Another
gives him
technical
a little more
pause.
health, a little more shields.
Yeah.
So
He's got Brave Smite as well, I believe.
say what you will about there being three, but even Irad,
Nakapag-grind na ba lahat?
get the full-on enhanced combo.
Mag-ano na,
Blades, swords, sickles, nothing.
Nothing.
End season na.
Can't touch him. And after all that happened, that whole exchange, TNC is in a position where they can be knocking on the base turrets of RSG. Like, they have enough lead, they have
sure.
enough confidence right now in the momentum in this game, and even though it's the First Lord, I almost expect them to at least get one of the turrets down here.
So what's more difficult, save for this 7,000 gold lead on TNC, is the fact that RSG's draft
Yeah.
doesn't even really defend that well.
Like, clear-wise, their high ground defense.
Team fight-wise, sure, you can threaten with a Numenon Blast underneath an inhibitor, or even underneath the base. But from there, how do you...
Game time, 10 minutes, troubleshooting, care of TNC once again.
I'm talking about the Roger, I'm talking about the Zask, I'm talking about...
In terms of
Okay,
gold,
yeah.
All of them, like, need to take the time.
Yeah. They have to
7K
take the
gold
time,
lead.
and then not only that, but all
In
their-
tower, isa pa lang
basically,
nakuha dito ng
in order to
RSG,
clear this push,
Turtle.
and that's why I'm saying, like,
Dalawa
this
ang
first
nakuha
Lord
ng
push is
TNC
actually
and
super
Lord
valuable for
kakuha
TNC.
lang ng TNC.
It gives them the weak points.
Kaya
because
itong ano
even,
agad,
even a
depensa
Julian,
ng
for
RSG
example,
in terms
you're gonna
of
try to clear out the waves the best you can, but
napaman to
then
eh,
are you,
level
do you have
1 Lord
enough
pa lang.
Like, are the cooldowns back up for the team fight?
That's right.
Because you know Heads is going to be jumping back into this.
And Heads basically has no cooldown. Heads has no chill. He will
Grabe
keep
yung
going.
andito, balagbagan ni
He is
ano ni
endurance
Heads.
personified.
Yeah.
Pang disrupt ng ano eh,
At 10 and
ng,
a half minutes,
ng rotation ng
I
ano.
reckon there's a possibility
ng
that
RSG.
it ends here.
This push.
A single, yes. That's how far ahead TNC is. And that's how, in the past 5 minutes, we haven't really said much of the names of the other members of TNC. It's because they're all just following Head's lead.
And we're back.
They just follow the leader at this point.
Exactly, sure.
We are here in the bottom
RSG
lane.
have been able to find Lancy back-to-back now. That's the 2 kills on Lancy right now.
Yeah.
Alangan niya press dito ni Irad ha.
Their other kills are Escalera and
Is
Cozen.
3-man
He's like the
team
best
pero
guy for
humabol
them
dito
to
Romesco
lose
members
if
ng
you're TNC because it's
RSG.
the passive for Fairness.
Did he just come back in?
He's just gonna be
Binibait
back.
dito ng RSG na lumapit sa
That time
tower.
they caught him, maybe he got overloaded damage. Maybe they
Pero
didn't get
papasukin na ito ng
But
TNC with Lancy
right
and
now,
Heads.
at 6.5.
Going up, Irad alanganin dito. Kaysen
Irad.
nakuha si Irad.
Just taken out of the picture.
Ang sakit
And
nun.
Kaysen's also fine from it.
Choi lang malakas.
What it's like to be a Julian.
Shoutout sa'yo. Salamat sa pag-follow ng ating page. Welcome to Chelsea Gaming. Pero dito kumakatok na ang TNC Pro Team. Alanganin na sa ito for life. Netherrealm once again. Kusen nakuha si Nibor. Unti-unting pinipitas dito ng TNC yung members ng RSG. Is this endable? This is 4-man team ng RSG. Mahuhol pa ba to ng RSG para dumepesa? Pero Irad, bumawi. Nakakuha si Heads doon to say. Lancy nakuha na rin. Alangan si Escalera. Masyado bang napatagal o bumabad doon yung yung TNC para mapanish sila ng RSG PH.
And you see how the base took a little bit of a love tap.
Masyadong pinilit, no?
In the range.
Yeah.
Luckily, RSG had their targeting on point.
Baga okay yung nakuha mo na eh. Nabasag mo na yung, ano, yung mga tore. Hindi lang na-anticipate yung pag-respond ni Irad.
This is their second turret overall, Joseph, pushed in mid. And RSG are going to do more than just that. Grand Theft Purple committed right now. And it would be in their best interest to take down that top lane too. So far, they're not out of the woods just yet. RSG are still
RSG.
dire straits.
Ganda ng pwesto dito. Magkaroon ng balagbagan sa mid lane.
I think RSG wants to fight this again. Nibor has the flicker. He's done it so many times. But they
Pero
might just
iba
go
ang
ahead
call
and be like,
dito
you know,
ng
let's just wait
TNC.
for the 20
Agawin
seconds for the
yung
score to come up.
resources na meron ang TNC.
Their cooldown,
Walang
mental
purple
timers
buff
aren't
dito
working, but
ngayon.
this is the best
Si
time because the purifiers are off.
Kaysen.
So this might actually be a lethal engage if RSG just kind of snap and take it. But I think what they're waiting for is light.
9 seconds for the next Lord.
Yeah. So there's a
Vision
whole lot
play to para sa
to
side ng
consider here, but
RSG.
ultimately it leads up. Purify's being back available. Lord is now up too. RSG gonna pop the conceal, try to get some space to work with around this Lord pit.
All right, Pixel Brush.
Nibor, mahanap ng opening. Makakapag-clicker play ba siya dito?
River Brush in control of the Raiders. Irad taking control of the top long brush while the fence bushes and the Y.
Irad.
TNC. Upper quarter Lord.
Hintay lang, pero hindi pa mag-engage. Escalera, circling win. Circling eagle, pero yung kinapos. Mukhang hindi mo na mag-engage dito yung TNC Nibor. Nag-ultimate na dito, pero umiwas. Pero Aquang katinun. Aqua is almost down.
Still holds on. The Dominator's descent and right
Heads
now
mukhang babalag rin dito. Ganda ng pwesto rito. Heads nagsimula na. Maiipit. Light. Pero yung top lane natin, pumapasok na dito yung minion waves. Mauulit ba yung nangyari ng isang araw? Pero Kosen, target lang sa tower. RSG. Mababalagbag. TNC Pro Team takes game number 1. Mukhang na-replay. Deja vu to sa ibang laro. Gumawa ng way yung mga minions para magkaroon ng opening. TNC takes game number 1. Once again, this is Chelsea Gaming, Authorized Restreamer partner for MPL PH Season 14. See you again during drafting phase on game number 2.
This game 1. Brigida, Renmar, all you.
That was not the first time we saw a sudden split end the game abruptly this week. But this one felt like it was really refreshing and rewarding for TNC Pro Team.
Poetic. Yesterday, they were on the receiving end of that with solely just minions. Now they were like, okay, Aqua can't go back home because, man, Kaizen brought him low. Escalera, I thought he was diving in a bit too deep, but once I saw the minions in the bottom lane and I saw where Kozen was positioned, yeah, you go ahead and take that split push, but it wouldn't have gotten to this point if it wasn't for the calculated aggression of Heads. 2 major sequences for him to bag this MVP performance. First turtle, after RSG took it, he kept fighting versus Nibor, Light, and Irad, leading to the first 2-0 for TNC Pro Team. Then 7 minutes in, a fight broke out that RSG PH was leading, but Heads kept fighting alongside Kaizen. Lancy came back in time to help him and Kaizen to bag the 4 kill. And that's coming from the fact it's this one that it would be a long time until Lancy comes back. But because he got to respawn quickly, because of his passive, you see him coming back, Heads kept fighting. I was literally yelling here beside you, just go forward, you're a Phobius. And that's exactly what he did. Kaizen was also very clean in this game as well. If I'm not mistaken, only 1 death suffered, maybe even 0. We'll see in the post-game stats.
I mean, Heads also showed us a couple of interesting ways to play the Phobius, if I may say. There was this one time near the orange buff of RSG Philippines where he just he kept going in as usual, but then he used his flicker to reposition himself behind the members here of RSG Philippines, which allowed him to buy a little more time for himself and create more plays and just sustain the team fight a little bit more for his team. So there were this small decisions that all mattered for TNC Pro Team that were led by Heads, and it was him who really paved the way for TNC to not just be so hesitant despite RSG supposedly having the better early game?
RSG Philippines were kept forcing a lot of things up against TNC Pro Team, especially Nibor. The casters kept pointing it out, and it was a great highlight, the flicker, earth shatter, or the flicker onward.
Yeah.
And they would play around that with a late Numenon blast by Light, and of course a late entry by Aqua. In terms of the layering and their team fighting, yeah, RSG Philippines, if things went really right for them, then they would have dominated, they would have snowballed. But TNC Pro Team did the unexpected things, which was fight when you didn't expect them to. If you go back to the statistics that we showed before we headed into this game, the graphs showed that the lineup of RSG Philippines does win.
Yep.
Early to mid game potential, mid to late game potential, they win that. But there's one key statistic that TNC wins, which is damage potential. Because once we saw the game go to the point where it was a little bit closer to the items, RSG could fight a little bit more, TNC still eked it out with damage, and they also had the heal potential much higher because of the Matilda and Faramis.
Yeah, if you were RSG, I think that would kind of disrupt the idea you wanted to stick by in terms of rotation, like taking down the turrets immediately. They're leading and they have a high ranking in terms of turret damage, but then it seemed like whenever TNC decided to go for a fight, it was, as you've mentioned, very unexpected that RSG, they just had to give or react in some way to whatever TNC was trying to make or whatever they were trying to achieve throughout that entire game. So unknowingly, they were already dictating the pace of the game.
Yeah.
And so they were just consistently trying to keep doing what they repeatedly did in the first few minutes, and that eventually gave them the win, because it was just really the idea of Hez just keep going in. Also, our casters mentioned earlier that if ever there was a casualty that would happen in or for TNC's lineup, it was Lancy that was kind of okay for them because they were always together, so he would just keep getting his stacks. So whenever he's taken out, he would, as you mentioned also, just immediately get back, and that would just push his teammates to just keep going because they can re-engage as much as they want to. Another thing is, I'm really surprised as to how Escalera just kept on using the Circling Eagle whenever it was available. Like, he was just, okay, I'm gonna use the Circling Eagle, I'm gonna just get some information, try to push them away, and every time it was available, it was already adjusted, right? Like, it gets a longer cooldown if it doesn't hit an enemy hero, but a lot of times didn't, but then he just kept using it anyway.
Yeah, that's why I like the Matilda up against any lineup that has a static mid laner, a mid laner that you're forced to play around and keep the formation really tight. What we get with Zask is someone that, yes, you could say doesn't really care about the formation as much because the Dominator's Descent can reposition itself at least once, and then we see the trend for Zask is to be aggressive if you're not going to be the one getting dived on. If you're the one getting dived on and you're forced to use Dominator's Descent in a defensive manner, that's when things start to go sour for Zask mains or Zask players here in MPL Philippines, especially if the response of the opposing team that forced you to use the Dominator's Descent early is really good. We've highlighted almost everyone here, but again, I really want to give my props to Kaizen.
Yeah.
His timing, timing of entry, timing of damage, all throughout this game ensured that even if it looked like TNC already used up majority of the resources already, there was still one fracture coming in from a Nolan that will deal the damage to turn fights around.
Yeah, up until the very last sequence that we've seen in that game, it was Kaizen starting it off. When he got Aqua low on HP, that was really a point in time where I feel like everyone in that team fight was distracted. We're already thinking of what to do next since, again, their Zask was low. You couldn't just go near to plant your spawn anymore, and you couldn't like really think about your position or because you're also being chased by the members here of TNC. And we didn't get to notice how Kozen was slowly crawling towards the base here for RSG Philippines. So I really have to give it to TNC for this spectacular performance that they've been showing us, even not just today, even yesterday. They're really having a different identity coming into the second half of the season. But I feel like our host has someone to interview with the audience. So for now, let's throw it over to Maraki.
Welcome to Smart Community Ultimate Team featuring Community Manager of RSG Philippines, John Marie.
Yes, hello.
Alam mo, ilang season na kita nakikita? Ilang season ka na ba sa RSG?
Actually, three seasons na kasi season 12 ako nag-start as a community manager in RSG Philippines.
And what makes you stay with RSG? Because you're so active. I see you all the time.
Yes, required. Hindi naman required, pero yeah, I mean, lagi talaga kami nandito every time na may match. Yun, ganun. Kaya, lagi tayo nagkikita talaga.
Okay, in 3 seasons, sino yung favorite mo?
In 3 seasons, siguro, parang first season ko, syempre, bago. Parang hindi ko pa masyado nakaklose yung players, pero sa ngayon, siguro masasabi ko si Ako, si Dad. Dad tawag namin sa kanya.
You know, a lot of people also, parang he's like an unsung hero, no? Sobrang galing and underrated. Parang dapat ata mas malaki pa yung focus sa kanya. Right? Okay, sa mga pupunta dito sa venue, ano ba dapat ang kanilang abangan?
Siguro pagpunta kayo dito sa venue, dapat yung abangan na may chance kayong makapag-picture sa mga players nyo after the match. And then, yun, may mga booth kami dito from other teams and also RSG team. And then, may chance din kayong manalo ng 3,000 diamonds kapag yun. Tapos may meet nyo pa sa station team na mananalo. Di ba?
Tapos mayroon mga merch dito.
Yes.
Paano naman yung mga nanonood sa live?
Yung sa mga nanonood ng live, pwede kayong mag-follow sa group namin, RSG Philippines Raiders. And then, pwede rin kayo mag-join sa Discord namin, yung RSG Nation. Doon namin ginagawa yung mga game nights namin. Hindi lang kasi players dapat yung nagpapalakas, pati yung mga fans. So, nagtutournament lobby kami, ganun. So, something like that.
Of course, invite mo naman sila na manood ng live.
So, yun. Mag-watch kayo ng live dito sa sa MPL Philippines. Marami kayong matututunan and makikita nyo kung gaano ba kagagaling yung teams natin dito sa Philippines.
Babalik na tayo sa ating panel. So, tulungan mo ako, okay?
Okay.
Alright. Panels, pasa.
Thank you so much to Mara and John Marie, member of RSG Philippines for 3 years now, according to the interview. And you could actually catch him if you ever are here in the Philippines, if you visit the Green Sun Hotel Makati at the merch booth. So if you want to get to know more or join RSG, they mentioned how they play community games and are very much active in terms of the Raiders group that they currently hold. And another thing that we have to take note of also, by the way, is that you should not forget to catch the biggest Clash of Legends every Monday with We Are Legends. So also get a chance to win 10,000 in-game diamonds just by liking and supporting the show. More details on WeTrend's official Facebook page. This is a tournament where you will be able to watch the MPL teams of some of our teams.
Tomorrow's the last day.
Yeah, tomorrow's the last day. It's the semifinals and the grand finals tomorrow.
Oh, are you casting?
Tomorrow I have 2 best-of-5s in line.
Oh, so that's 10 games you're casting. Cool. Okay.
How could you say
So,
that?
yeah, tomorrow's the last day, September 16th. Make sure you watch 10,000 Diamonds. Get a chance to win it. If you just watched WeTrends, We Are Legends.
Yep. Tomorrow we're down to the top 4 teams here. Some part of the MDL, some rising amateur teams as well. So we're really seeing the competitive landscape here of the amateur scene in the Philippines. And another thing that we have to watch out for today before we get back into the action and as our teams are preparing for the next game is to watch out for the freshest looks that we might be seeing here in the MPL arena. Because according to our run of show, we are looking for the Index Salon Beauties. So
Or we will.
yeah, we will.
Now we are.
Now we are. If
It's
you,
Trish.
Yeah, if you see some fresh looks out there, just flex your. What do you?
That was an unexpectedly smooth transition. Oh.
Wait, why did she? Oh, this looks familiar.
Shoutout kay Lawrence Manalo. Salamat sa panonood dito sa ating Facebook page. Welcome to Chelsea Gaming. Once again, Lawrence Manalo. Shoutout sa iyo sa nanonood, sir. Shoutout sa mga friends din ni Sir Lawrence. Welcome po sa ating live stream. Sir, ano yung team mo? Sinong bias mo rito? TNC or RSG?
Well, it looks like she's sitting on the TNC side, so maybe TNC. Yeah.
And now,
One of those people who can support their favorite teams up until midnight. Game two. Why are you laughing?
oh, Yeah, if you know, you know. That's all I can say.
Huh?
If you know, you know. Yes.
Okay,
So
okay.
now, RSG, they decide to go for the blue side. So will this be as rewarding for them in the same way it worked for TNC Pro Team? Because wow, that Phobius priority that they showed us in the first draft,
Yeah.
it worked wonders. It was the hero who garnered the MVP. Edith, or was it Edith?
Zask and Edith, yes.
Zask and Edith. We mentioned the Roger Edith, but they still got that anyway.
Yeah.
So,
Yan, shout out kay Lawrence RSG PH. Hintayin natin yung yung game number 2. Makakabawi sila dito and push the series to game number 3. Kailangan dito talagang gawin ng RSG is nakita natin yung effort nila during game number 1, yung mga pick-up plays ni Nibor. The problem is sila yung napapanish doon, nababaliktad nung TNC during team fights. Kumbaga tinatry na pasukin ng RSG yung backline dito ng ng TNC. Kaya-create si Nibor ng opening, saka palang pipick up si Light. Ramdam ko po, mananalo to. Na yan, reverse sweep ba to? Reverse sweep na. Na yan, ano ba tawag sa nila dati pag mga ganyan? Claim it. Yan. Claim na kagad na makakapag-reverse sweep ang RSG PH.
If Roger's open for RSG, then they get Phobius and Roger. We get Nibor on the Phobius, and you get Kusei again. Give the Roger to the go later instead.
Ay, abangan din natin yung gagawin dito ni Coach Wolf. Kasi ang laki ng hinahabol nilang points. As of now, wala pa rin sila napapanalong series. 0 points pa rin sila.
So again, stability.
Sila ng ng Blacklist International yung naghahabol ng puntos. Diba?
earlier, Kusei...
Nakapasok na ang ating unang contender para sa playoffs, which is Fnatic Onyx. Nihintay natin kung later makakapasok na rin ba yung AP.Bren. Pero before match number 2, ito na, we're waiting for the game number 2 naman ng TNC versus RSG.
Or maybe that was just a risk they were willing to take since he had the passive anyway. So probably there were a lot of things that were taken into consideration here for both of our teams. But yeah, I agree. RSG, they really have to make sure that they go for the stability this time. I feel like sticking with what they know works for them will still be something that will reward them in the long run, even up against TNC, because still, I feel like it doesn't change the fact that you can challenge this as sort of a new identity being shown to us by TNC, by one that you're very much familiar with already, one that you can just further enhance and strengthen coming into the second half. Maybe RSG, they are struggling to get that switch turned on that will show us the latter portion of the regular season mode we've known of them for the longest time. But time's running out, if I may say, so they really have to do it ASAP.
Yeah, and another condition that I want to give RSG Philippines is just ultimately the lineup of RSG Philippines was better in terms of the concept of team fighting.
Yan. KJ Aligin, salamat sa pag-like ng ating live stream. Welcome sa Chessy Gaming. KJ Aligin, shoutout sa'yo. And yung mga gusto pa magpa-shoutout, comment down below lang. Babasahin natin isa-isa yan. So now we're going to drafting phase na ba? Hintayin natin. Ito na nga, drafting phase na. Yan, once again, KJ Aligin, salamat sa pag-like ng ating live stream. Shoutout din sa mga pumuso kasi di siya lumalabas sa ano natin sa monitor natin sa mga pumuso, pero isa-isin na natin dito sa manual nating silipin. Kay Rangel Taballes, salamat sa pagpuso. Vincent, thank you sa pagpuso. Sir John Ray Canlas, at isa sa ating mga supporters, salamat sa pagpuso. Lawrence Manalo, salamat sa pagpuso. And Piso Art Arthur, salamat sa pag-like. Ito, Jamrael Dakula, salamat po sa pagpuso. And Jefferson Carriaso, salamat po sa pagpuso sa ating live stream. Rangel Caballas, shout out sa iyo, welcome sa ating live stream. Salamat sa pagpuso. Rangel, taga-saan kayo nanonood para malaman natin sino maabot yung live stream natin. Welcome to Chessy Gaming Official, Authorized Restreamer Partner for MPL PH Season 14. Since Season 12. Since Season 12, nagre-restream na po tayo ng MPL PH. This is game number 2. Ang ganda ng adjustment dito ni Coach Panda.
The Fovius, it's not crazy to first pick her.
Tinanggal na yung Matilda. Julian tinanggal na rin. For Coach Wolf naman, tinanggal yung Pani and Chip. Mukhang iniiwasan dito ni Coach Wolf dito yung rotation.
Probably could have done that, so let's change your expectations in the draft. A little bit of part of my
Tinanggal na rin dito ni Coach Panda. Nagpasait ng ulo lang kanina. Tinanggal na yung Pobius.
The tint is very strong.
Okay. So,
Naban na. Never again, sabi ni Coach Panda. Pasasait ang ulo natin dito. Grabe yung kasi kanina dito ni Heads. Binalagbag yung RSG kanina. Even yung Ling, tinanggal again ng hero dito si Irad. Pero bukas pa yung Hayabusa.
It's not crazy. I know power picks are still open. I know Edith is
Meron pang Hayabusa, Lancelot dito si Irad. Pwede niyang gamitin.
oh, none of the above.
Nolan pa rin ang prio pick dito ni Coach Panda para kay Irad.
Did really well on the Nolan earlier. For a jungler who's been vocal about wanting to really adjust in the assassin meta, it's a hero which
I-counter pick na ba agad to?
versatility with. So probably to a certain extent, kind of a deny, but
Ganda ng
there are
Ruby.
so many options now that will get into TNC's hands.
Yeah, and of course, responded right away. Pick up the Ruby because the Nolan's gonna be there. If
Panghuli.
RSG does pick up a low Yi in their first 3 picks on the blue side, I will still be questioning it.
Shoutout sa mga viewers natin.
Pick up the low Yi. You wanna make
Yan, galing kay Lawrence Manalo.
What would be the other
Go lang yan. Kuya, kaya yan. Kaya ng RSG. Pero ito, Roger.
Alright. Roger.
Ganda ng dito yung pang-counter pick sa Roger. Kinuha na rin yung Ruby kanina. Sinecure na dito ni Coach Wolf.
Still sticking with the
Oh my goodness.
Bukas pa rin dito yung pwede na kumuha nung Netherrealm.
Jawhead.
But the Edith is still open.
The Edith, that kind of fusion.
Yeah.
Probably a little bit
Mid lane na ba isisecure dito?
Get the Jawhead kind of limit the potential junglers that TNC
Magjo-head ba sila dito? Or a roamer against Ruby? Pero Edith and Shusin dito. Pang disrupt yung balak gawin dito ni Coach Panda.
Okay, now we know.
Hayabusa
And Coach Wolf is happy about it.
Was that Coach Wolf clapping?
ang kinuha dito. Isa sa mga favorite gamitan din to ni Irad eh.
Wait.
Kumbaga secured na dito yung Roger, hindi siya magiging core. Gold lane si Roger. Or Kosen.
You're a national treasure, bring it up.
Pero yung edit hindi pa flex pick pa to eh. Pwede pa siya maging XP or roamer eh.
His coaching style is also being very mindful of the mindset of his players. So it should start with him. So we're seeing it that
Tinanggal na dito yung high loss.
for RSG Philippines.
Yeah, they needed to ban it out because they can't slot in the carry anymore. So
This would be terrifying if the Turista also makes it so.
definitely,
Oh, but then that might just be Escalera Ruby. But
it
then
most likely will be.
Tingin natin dito.
Escalera's shown a great performance on the Ruby as
Yeah,
well.
it'll be aggro AF with it. I think he needs to.
Ang tingin nyo magandang ban dito for
Get
ano?
a Vexana on
RSG.
him. I think RSG might consider
Once
that.
again, Japanese character. Salamat sa pag-follow. Di ko bababasa yung sorry ha.
This is
Di kita ma-shoutout, di ko babasa yung Kung taga-Japan ka man, thank you. Umabot ng Japan yung live stream natin, live restream natin. Inanggal na dito yung Tigril.
The Tarislas.
yeah, that's what
The
I'm
Lopen.
thinking of also.
Get heads on Tarisla and you all good.
We have here Tigril na binan.
Crowd control.
And, Grok, tama ba? Binan dito yung Grok.
Yeah, then you'll be expecting that RSG will pick up a
Ah,
carry.
sakto lang pang disrupt sana kung yung edit mo is XP lane.
Carry
Magandang counter pick to pass side ng TNC Pro Team.
for RSG.
We're waiting for the last ban na, na ilalabas dito ni Coach Panda.
Oh, Cho.
We're looking sa TNC. Magbaban ba siya dito ng mid lane?
Yeah, the Ruby, the presence of the Ruby makes things a lot more difficult for light heroes who want to be. Even for the
Eve.
Joker, I feel like the Ruby is a headache. But
Ay, Senpai Momo, shoutout sa'yo. Welcome sa ating live stream. Si Rodney Bren Consejo, thank you. Salamat sa sa pagbisita sa ating live stream, Senpai Momo. Terisla.
Planning to put X-Borg on Nibor.
Dito.
if I were to choose, I'd rather go for the true instinct.
RSG rank second in team kill participation rate with 70.67%.
Yeah, and Ruby did rise.
Ibig sabihin lang yan, team fight nila.
Season 8.
Nakaka-kill sila doon with 70% team kill participation. Pag nagsama-sama yung TNC yung RSG, talaga makakapitas.
Exactly the way we thought it would be happening. So is it
We
going
have-
to be the... Oh!
Oy, Kaja is here. Ang ganda ng kinuha rito with Kari.
So you go big sana.
Makati to. Later, during team fight. Saktong-sakto to para sa isang Terisla
Yeah, no more fire.
na nakayang tumangkin ng damage kaya tong punitin ni Kari.
Control, but too much, not enough damage.
Yeah.
Valentina's okay. You can steal the
We are
divine
waiting
access.
here.
But they do go
For Aurora.
the Aurora.
Aurora. Tamang
Really,
pang-poke.
really wanting a little bit more of the additional pokes.
Kumbaga, ang ganda ng counter pick para sa sa Yushin. Bakit? Di naman siya makakalapit eh.
At the same time, can't keep
Ano lang siya eh. Mag-i-spam lang ng skill dito si Aurora.
here for our Philippines if they want to go for the safe
During team fight, magkakaalaman dito.
every now and then since they are relying on their assassin jugglers. Now we're seeing
Yan, counter index. Ito natin lumamang dito yung yung RSG. Lineup rating din. Lumamang dito yung RSG compared to TNC.
a part of me is saying that TNC is so comfortable with the
Yeah.
lineup that they have.
My gut feeling tells me they'll watch out for Kosei. He might pop off.
Yeah, so
Ang gagawin dito, baka early invade with Kaja. Nilight dito.
And we will receive. Thank you so much, Brigida and
Sa side ng
Brad.
RSG.
Game Tambayan. Welcome to game 2. It's match point for the Phoenix Army. One more game to score in their first victory in season 4.
This is game number 2.
It's time to fire
Match
it up.
number
Time
1
to
ngayong
fire it
araw,
up,
TNC
Time to
Pro
win.
Team versus RSG Philippines.
Very close. You're
Simulan natin yung bakbakan.
The lineup that they have, you know, we saw the breakdown too from the NX there.
Pareho nagsimula sa orange buff with Irad nandito sa bottom lane.
Like I like
Eh,
where they
bottom,
went with it.
bottom lane. Ganda lang dito ha.
Last two picks alone for
nung
RSG.
ikot
It seemed like they were still
ni Ruby, pero 3-man team dito ang dedepensa sa purple buff ng RSG.
You kinda, instead of what being, wait, Kusei goes in.
Kusin, almost done. Almost done. Sorry na bulol, almost done. Well done.
Yeah.
Niluto lang.
Given that it acts as a doorstop,
Light. Giving visions dito. Pero bumaba na rin dito si Escalera. Ang ganda ng sustain mamaya dito ni Escalera with the Ruby.
You just know as soon as light goes in for that pull,
Gandang poke doon ni Irad para kay Terisla, kay Heads. Tanda natin during game number 1 kanina, ang sakit ng ulo ng RSG. Pinasakit ni Heads ang ulo ng RSG kanina sa Pobius niya. Talon lang ng talon. Binabalagbag kanina during game number 1. Another one. Ganda dito. Ang kate, makakaslow pa. Escalera na sustain yung damage na binato doon. Hindi ko say. Pero magre-respond dito the first turtle. Yan sa mga viewers natin, shout out sa inyo lahat. Live tayo sa ano natin na second page, which is Chessy Gaming Plays. Ang Blitz turtle lang to, ang bilis para kay Irad. And we're also live sa ating YouTube channel, which is Chessy Gaming. Please do like and subscribe na rin po sa mga social media channels natin. Ang bilis na ginawa doon ni Irad. Hindi nakapesto doon si Kaysen para makakontest man lang sa turtle. Pero Light, ang ganda ng pasok doon ni Heads. Lancy nakuha si Light. Binalagbag na naman dito. Escalera almost done pero masusubik ni Aqua. Ang ganda ng pagkakaslow doon ng Lantern. Lancy ni Born, nakuha si Lancy. Ang ganda ng pick-up na ginawa doon ni Heads. Pero sila yung na-punish dito yung side ng TNC Pro Team. Ganda ng poke na ginawa doon ni Aqua. In terms of damage dito, in range, lumalamang si Kusei laban kay Kusen. Yan, nice po mga kuya, sabi ni Lawrence. Ganda ng pesto dito ni Kaysen, tamang vision lang, pero Irad with Light. Pagkamalin tawi dito, kawawa si Escalera, sumilip, mapapanish ba? Pero si Kaysen nakarespo, Kusen, nakuha dun si Light. Irad, maiipit ba? Yun ang hindi natansya ng dalawa. May dalawang pwedeng romes back kay Escalera. Kinulang yung damage doon ni Irad. Ang ganda sana ng plano, no? Tamang tawid si Escalera kanina. Kinapos lang talaga. Pero Aqua rito, ganda ng pang-popoke na ginagawa dito kay Lancy. Escalera, giving visions. 4-man team ang pumipesto rito. With Escalera, ang ganda na pasok doon. Aqua trying, pero Nibor ang nakuha rito. Aqua trying to hold the members ng TNC. Kaysen nakabawi, getting the second turtle. Pero Irad, sa inyo na yung turtle. Kukuha ko ng objectives. Akin na yung top tower nyo. Magandang trade to sa side ng RSG. Pero Nibor with Aqua, ang ganda ng pasok doon. Lancy alanganin, makakatakas pa ba? Aqua nauwa si Lancy. Escalera, sinubukan tumakas pero Light hinabol dito. Ang gandang trade nun pa side ng RSG. Nakuha mo na yung top tower, nakakuha ka pa ng 2 kill. Pero abangan mo rito, nagkakabakbakan pa dito. Irad versus Kaysen. Tumusundot pa, makakatakas. Irad. Sinidestepan. Doon si Kaysen. Safe na makakaalis. Pero nandito ng Raiders, nire-raid na ang jungle o mapa ng TNC Pro Team.
They're doing work, and again, it's not the cleanest work, but it's getting the point across. They're up and
Minamaximise ngayon ng RSG yung map control na nakuha during early game. Magre-respawn na dito yung third turtle.
killer on these
Basag na yung both third tower on top and bottom, pero dito Irad, tamang poke lang. Ang ganda ng ginagawang hold dito ni Aqua para ma-disrupt yung formation na meron dito and rotation na ginagawa ng TNC.
It's fallen off a little bit, right? But it still picks up and it still is it's more of a niche pick.
Nihintay natin dito yung pag-respawn ng turtle.
fit into a lineup.
Yes.
Mukhang from the back dito. Blitz ba yung gagawin dito? Blitz rotation.
Oh, I'm offended.
Pero alanganin, Irad, ang ganda ng ginawa doon.
What?
Irad.
Irad's playing this Nolan like it's pretty
Grabe.
He hit the
Sinasayawan ni Irad dito yung members ng TNC. Lima yun.
Give him that. He stays alive. Secures the objective.
Pero dito once again, ang galing na ginawa ni Bordon. Jose nakuha si Escalera.
Light getting a couple pickoffs now at this point, and now TNC, 4 members here in the mid lane. Trying to find something to do.
Uy, sumilit dito.
Shadow kill once again.
Hayabusa, pero in-out lang pala.
Unfortunately for Kaizen, not enough.
Kulang yung damage doon ni Kaysen. Pero Irad dito pinupo yung members ng TNC Pro Team. Ginugulo yung rotation. One-man team ang rotation dito ni Irad. 4-man naman sa baba. Securing na makukuha yung objectives. Heads, tinatangke yung damage dito. Kaya bang isustain Escalera with conceal play? Makakatakas dito si Light.
I guess they just go ahead and check it.
Shoutout sa ating mga viewers.
So, but yeah, it's gotta be
Sana ina-enjoy nyo to. Pinapakitaan tayo ng mechanics dito ni Irad. With the Nolan. Jose na uwali dito. Oops, alanganin dito. Naipit si ni Bordon. Pero Aqua unti-unting binabawasan doon ni Kaysen. Nakakakuha dito, nakapitas dito ng isang TNC Pro Team. Binabalik dito ng composure yung rotation na na-disrupt kanina. Ang call dito ng TNC, regroup muna tayo. Wag muna tayo magpapano dito. Papapita sa RSG. Mag-respo na yung First Lord. Hintayin natin mag-engage yung RSG. Biglang dito, inaabangan, Escalera, kaya bang makuha dito? Escalera, umikot na, makahatak ba? Ganda sa Torre, pinasok. Pero from the back, kung sinakuha si Heads. Kaysen, alanganin din, pero light pa rin dito. And, grabe yun Light and Nibor, tinangkin damage na ginawa ng TNC Pro Team. Walang contest na mangyayari dito. Irad secures the First Lord. Ang ganda ng ginawa ni Escalera. Diba? Binate niya doon, pinapasok niya ng Torre, pero from the back line, Aqua and Kosei nag-dish out ng damage with Nibor and Light. Tinangke yung damage na binibigay doon ng TNC Pro Team. Nibor, sisilip. Pero ang sakit nun, may Aurora. Nibor is down. Binagbag yung skill pero Aqua from the back, sana hinuhold niya rito. Makukuha si Heads. Heads nahatakpan ni Light. Irad nakuha si Heads. Ganda ng pagkakahold doon ni Aqua, din hinatak ni Light. Nilagbag doon si Heads, hindi siya nakagalaw. Pero bottom lane, mamamaximize pa to ng RSG. TNC nakadepensa. Buo pa yung base turret ng TNC Pro Team, pero RSG rito kontrolado na yung mapa.
When it's a little messy, it's a little chaotic. Like that's again, they're Raiders, you know, and the way that they're fighting and the way they're approaching game number 2.
I-hold na to ng ng RSG until the next Lord. Si iwasan naman na makaipon ng gold dito yung TNC Pro Team. We have here almost 7k gold lead in favor of RSG PH. Ano ba to? Abangan? Maunang lumabas at tumawid, patay, eskalera, sisilip pa, dahan-dahan dito umaabante, pero Iran na dumamage dito, alanganin yung pwesto dito ng Iran. Iran na uwas eskalera, heads, dahan-dahan na uubos, double kill para kay Iran. Kaisen unti-unting maiipit, nahulga naman ni Aqua with light with the kill. Tatlo ang bumagsak dito sa TNC Pro Team. Tosin mo, mahuhuli pa yata. Mamaya, sure ako. Ban dito mamaya yung Yushin dito. Ang ganda pa naman ng daan-daan na lakad ni Escalera. Kanina pa silipin yung bush na yon. Pero Aqua dito, ganda ng ginagawang distraction. With go save, with the damage.
Off of one little light wheel. Picks it up. Alright. Now he gets to do that much faster.
Okay.
Good luck with that sound.
We'll try.
Times 2.
Concealed play by TNC here.
Dito na yung Lord. 3 seconds na lang, mag-respond na.
Light.
Oh,
Alright, wow.
good check.
That's why you keep that minion, my friend. That's why you don't take it down. You flick it, and then it goes and checks the bush for you.
Little electro lasso, basically.
That's
Grabe dito.
on their side. Kaisen picks up the blade of despair here. So
Escalera with Lancy in heads. Kaisen from the back. Ahabol dito si Kosen. Pababa na. Pero hinuhold dito. Libor, ang ganda ng pagkakapasok. Kosen nakuha si Escalera. Pero Irad alanganin. Irad is nakuha ni Kosen. Walang jungler dito. Pero may trade naman with the heads. Tatlo ang bumaksak dito sa side ng TNC Pro Team. Parehang walang... Kaya ba ni Boer? Bumaksak na rin si Lancy. Wala man kaming jungler pero apat ang napitas namin sa inyo. Endable na to. Raiders nire-raid na ang base ng TNC Pro Team. RSG PH takes game number 2. We're going to game number 3. Shout out kay Lawrence Manalo. Ito na ba yung hinihintay mo? RSG PH takes game number 2. Nice mga kuya. Galing. Grabe yun. Once again, this is Chelsea Gaming, Authorized Restreamer, partner for MPL PH Season 14. I will be back during dropping pace ng game number 3.
Your daughter World Series.
All I can say is that I really feel we're finally going to have
Yeah.
of our regular season. So many teams stepping up, and there were on-the-spot adjustments made by RSG Philippines in that game. That felt more RSG like
Yes.
the previous game.
Again, just really get on the pick-off, and you're gonna be good. And the juice, the aqua, that's a couple of the great performances from RSG Philippines. Though this is not unbeaten, this has lost already for RSG Philippines. They look comfortable playing around a Jushin in the mid and then a pick-off roamer for light. So 2-0-14, it was just God mode here for Aqua. And because of the damage profiles on the side of TNC Pro Team, again, I'm more in the camp of that last pick. Aurora could have been something different.
Yep.
Because what we saw here is when TNC would win the engages, it would be because they had their Aurora ultimate with them.
Yeah.
They could get the first blood or they would get a pick off. After that though, what was next? With the Aurora already, there's a shot of full combo and it's not the full team that they get to catch and burst down. What comes next? Majority of the time, the sequences the TNC would get that was favorable for the Aurora, they wouldn't be able to get down enough, and then RSG would be the one to end up winning the team fight.
Yep.
Again, when they play around the conceals, pickoffs, and bursts, I doubted this Nolan first pick, but then how they rounded it off with a last pick off roamer for light ended up becoming really good for them.
Yep, RSG's playstyle here felt like the opposite of TNC and how restricted they were supposed to move given the lineup that they had, since it was always Aqua being so active in the team fights, even at times moving forward first instead of anyone else. And like everyone was just really working together to actually pull off the team fight, since they were also reliable in even sustaining the extended potential team fights that we could be seeing from RSG's side. I feel like the only thing they were constantly waiting for was the Divine Judgment, but even then, there were moments that it didn't even seem like they were waiting a long time for it anymore, especially when Light got hold of the fleeting time. So there were a lot of ways that things that you had to weigh if you were TNC whenever you wanted to go in. Even Escalera wasn't safe anymore from the Divine Judgments when it came to the point or the moments in that game where RSG Philippines, they already knew that they had the upper hand.
Yeah, and the itemization there, you mentioned the fleeting time, second item build for the Kaja after the Dominance Eyes. Then when you actually also saw Thunderbelt after the Hunter Strike for the Nolan of Irad. That's why at times it felt like he was able to survive things that we thought that he wouldn't survive. And his initial burst, once he gets to dish out that fracture and then dish out a basic attack, a little bit extra inch of true damage was just enough to bring down a member of TNC down to the critical.
Yeah, and I also like how you really were particular about the overall damage profile that TNC had here, because I think they were still sticking by the idea of going for the early game and trying to get as much pickoffs as they can with the several I'm offended combos coming in here for Escalera. But it also seemed like their damage wasn't enough, especially when they wanted to go for those pickoffs. It was, I think, yes, partly the Hunter Strike pickoff that we've seen for the Irad here, but it wasn't just Irad that was targeted here by TNC. The only times we've seen them successful was, I think, the first turtle when they captured Nibor. But again, as you mentioned, there was the Frigid Glacier also available during that time. So it was really tricky for TNC to sustain all that was happening, since they were banking on a very particular condition which they had to fulfill whenever they were to choose and to engage a team fight. But RSG, they weren't picking the timings anymore. They were just consistently going for it, since they knew that they could actually win the team fights more often than not.
We will give it to TNC Pro Team. Their damage profile is quite lacking. Their crowd control profile is through the roof. But when you have a lot of crowd control and you're lacking the damage to take down, which is in the main centerpieces of their rotation, is the frontlining Edith and the Jushin as well. Then in the longer extended team fights, once you've blown out all of your main abilities, then RSG is going to win it over and over again. I think that's also why we saw TNC Pro Team. It sort of looked like they were just banging their head to the wall and hoping that something would happen, but they needed to make something happen, because if the lead for RSG Philippines ballooned too much and they played passive, it would have been worse. So they played more aggressively and they kept the aggression up. But RSG Philippines knew that, okay, we can take this trade, go into the next one. Okay, Aurora used the ultimate for this one, then we can go forward, or we can take it in the next sequence. We have less than like a 40-second window before the Aurora ultimate comes up, and then before the 40 seconds would hit, then that's when Light and anyone else would just go in Divine Judgment or go for the pickoff. So RSG, kudos to them. They read that really well. I don't know, maybe it's because I used to main Lilia, and the first time I ever hit MG, it was because I spammed the hell out of Lilia. I feel like I should have been a Lilia in the end there.
Yep. It was also interesting to see.
But then again, who am I?
Yeah.
Who am I?
No, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. I mean,
I really don't know.
At first, right, you would think you would want to pair the True with the first kind of mage, but things worked wonders here for the Zushin in RSG's hands. It really felt like they were working together with every Divine Judgment. It was not just one person waiting for that opponent here that Light wanted to capture or go after. And it's just really, for me, signature RSG slowly coming back and slowly stabilizing their overall approach in this series, which matters a lot, since we're also constantly bring up the idea of how either of the two teams need to ride the momentum that they have, which for now might have went into the hands of RSG.
Yeah, because I know, one of the reasons I'm also like preaching the hell out of this Lilia pickle is that okay, just imagine it, all right? Just imagine it.
Yes, yes.
So, okay, you have the pickoff from the Kaja, right? Kaja's gonna pull, then you'll have the Lantern Flare of the Jushin zoning out with the other members of TNC Pro Team. So as they're going forward to like help out whoever's getting picked off, then the members of TNC are taking damage while potentially just getting bloop, and then like moved back by the Jushin. So because you have that working out, TNC is gonna struggle. Now imagine if that was a Lily instead of an Aurora, right? Okay, so Aurora already used the combos. What's gonna happen? Oh no, we can't go forward. But what if after the pick off RSG wants to keep fighting? One of the reasons why they kept fighting is after the abilities of the Aurora is gone, they know, okay, we're safe. We don't have to worry about anything. But if that was a Lilia, as they're moving forward after the initial pickoff, they're getting slowed. They're getting the little explosions from the Lilia. So, I don't know, maybe I'm just wearing a tinfoil hat right now. Maybe I'm just crazy. I mean, come on. Yes, the crowd control. Great.
Yeah.
Damage profile.
Yeah, even I feel the Vexana might have worked well.
I was thinking about that too, but then I felt like it's still like there's still the same idea of
Of waiting for the combo.
of the Aurora that I mean you will still get damage from the Guardian like swiping at the members of RSG, and that is still something you gotta respect.
Yeah, I think.
But Lilia, at least as she's damaging with the glooms, they also get slowed.
Yeah, and it's very similar to the Aurora.
I've converted you, haven't I?
Yeah, because
You're now thinking, oh yeah, that should have been Lilia.
because the Deathly Grasp, the Frosty Breeze, they're kind of similar in terms of the idea. So you get to stop them momentarily, but not entirely.
Exactly.
So they still get to push for whatever team fight they've started. So
In short.
that should have been a Lilia.
Yeah! Welcome to the club.
Well, apart from that last pick, the draft went really well, even for us.
Yeah. No, I mean, not gonna lie. Despite me, I'm not dissing on the Aurora, okay?
Oh, yeah.
Again, the crowd control, it worked out. We also have to credit the fact that RSG Philippines played well into it. That there were times where I thought that they would back, similar to what TNC did. We thought that they should go back, but then no, they kept fighting.
Yeah.
There were times where RSG, we thought they'd go back, but they still decided to go for a trade or even win the fight in the long run. So kudos to them as well. They deserve the credit. Other than they do deserve the credit.
Yep. And still, we're seeing a game number 3. So
Yeah.
given how Coach Wolf has been very vocal about how he wants to manage the mindset of his team or his players, and how they really are going into the second half with a let's just go for it mindset to ensure that they just have no regrets behind. We're definitely about to see some adjustments coming in from TNC, who now are about to pick the blue side once again. And earlier we've seen how well it worked. So I'm just thinking that they might not get the same priority picks similar to what we've seen in game number 1. Definitely, maybe there will be no Fobies available. I'm wondering about the Terizla, if they still want to consider that as a priority, since Heads, it felt like he struggled earlier. I'm not entirely sure if it's just because of the nature of the lineup of RSG, but there were a lot of missed penalty zones which took place in that previous game.
Yeah, there was one iffy penalty zone there near the end before that last Lord that I thought he would commit the flicker, but he didn't. Maybe it's because they knew it would have been too expensive to commit the flicker.
Yeah,
Maybe. But okay, with TNC Pro Team this time going back to the blue side, I think we can revisit the bans that TNC had earlier. That RSG banned on the red side. So they banned the Jushin, and then the Harith. So those were their priority bans on the red side earlier. And again, the priority picks this time for TNC Pro Team are the Phovius, Nolan, and the Matilda. I think if I'm RSG, they can let go maybe of the Harith ban, but they have to strongly consider banning out the Matilda.
Yeah.
For Escalera. And for TNC Pro Team, I think they're gonna go down that same route of banning out the Fanny, Ling, and Hayabusa.
Yeah. I'm thinking about how fitting would it be if they prioritize the Nolan as well, since I really feel like Kaizen's
Ah,
so comfortable with the Nolan pick.
Yeah.
And they can kind of adjust and operate around that pick
Ooh.
just in case, similar to how we've seen RSG do the same.
Now we're back.
But now we're finally getting the answers we want. So, yeah.
Ito ng ating game number 3. Binandito ng TNC, Prayo ba yung Hayabusa and Funny. Chip naman ang binandito. And Pobius. Ang binandito ni Coach Panda.
it would be risky if TNC first picks Ling. So they ban it out instead
Bandin dito si Ling. Akala ko ipa-pry ba na nila si Shushin eh.
of Roger. Because if they went Ling, it could have been a joy outside of RSG, so I get it.
Oh, yeah.
And then they banned the Matilda.
Binana dito yung Matilda.
So get the Nolan if ever they want to prioritize that. However, RSG will end up with an Edith and the Zask again.
Setter play ang dito. Tinanggal ng ng RSG PH with Chip and Matilda. Kinuha na. If you cannot beat them, join them. Pinasakit ang ulo natin. Atin na yung Shushin. Kaya pala hindi nila binan kasi sila yung kukuha. Nice one, Coach Wolf.
Okay, yeah, Jushin's gone.
Ang ganda ng ginawa dito ni Coach Wolf.
That leaves the
Hindi niya binan, kinuha na lang niya.
and the Edith still open for RSG Philippines unless they want to switch things up a bit once more. And the Zask is also still available if Ako wants to go for that, but I wouldn't recommend that.
I would like Edith, yeah. Because TNC could have had a really strong
Edith
combo
and
with,
Nolan pa rin.
Ruby and Jushin.
Tandaan natin, ganda ng dito performance ng Nolan ni
Same thought as the potential Ruby Lily.
ni Irad.
I've moved on from the Lilia.
Okay,
I
so that's
promise
the
I've
last
moved on
thing
from
you're
the
saying
Lilia.
about it.
Is
That
this
the last thing I'm
Edith
saying
ni
about
Libor
the
o
Lilia.
Edith ni Light? Another flex
Ruby
pick to
Jushin's
para sa
good,
side
but
ng
the fast
RSG.
break makes you think if you really want to go for it. They can consider Tigreal Jushin.
Oh, wait, was that blocked?
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Lord ang kinuha dito for a good lane ng TNC Pro Team.
Roamer. Okay, that's
Julian.
right. Julian instead. So yeah, if you're gonna
Binalik
get
dito
Rod,
ni
you have to
Coach
have
Wolf yung
a
Julian.
jungler that scales really quickly. Pair it up with either a Nolan or a Julian. So they go for the Julian.
Yep.
Damage dealer dito. I-hold ng Shushin. Kayang damage ng ng Claude. Pwedeng i-poke din or saka papasok dito yung isang Julian.
Well, yes, they can still create space if they
Yan
want.
kay John Rex Calvo, shoutout sa'yo. Welcome sa ating live stream. And kay Ezekiel Quinones, salamat sa pag-like ng ating live stream. John Rex Calvo, shoutout sa'yo.
That was the Zask.
Welcome sa Chelsea Gaming Official Authorized Restream Partner for MPL PH Season 14 since Season 12. Ganyan po tayo katagal nagre-restream. 3 seasons na po natin kinocover tong MPL PH.
Yeah.
I was forced to play
Zask
Jushin
ang
Roman
kinuha dito. Brian, KD, paano to?
Of course I lost.
Kaditan, tama ba?
Of course I lost.
Brian Kaditan o KDTN, shout out sa iyo. Welcome sa ating live stream. Brian KDTN, baka magkamali kasi ako ng basa.
Kaja.
Brian KDTN.
I think they're really just
Ano yung mga dito? John Rex and Brian, anong team kayo dito? Or SGPH or TNC Pro Team? Sino yung bias nyo?
If ever the
Binan na dito yung Kaja and Tigril. Kadatuan. Yan, Brian Kadatuan, shout out sa'yo. Sorry, ayaw kasi baka magkamali ako ng basa kanina. It's Kadatuan. Shout out sa'yo, Brian. Anong team ka dito? Sinong bias mo, Brian?
still have a big four. We can't completely turn off
High loss, isa to sa mga panggulo during clashes. Lakas makapagpa-hold. Avatar, si Ang. Grabe yan.
It's Ang.
Pag pumunta talaga sa MPL Arena talaga, kailangan may baon ka mga pictures na ipapakita mo pag natapatan ka ng camera eh.
for the last ban here, if it's going to be a pick-off kind of roamer, but they decided
Ganda ng bandito with the Harit.
which was actually surprisingly still available for
Are we getting
all
TNC naman si Brian. Grabe to. With Lawrence RSG, kay Brian naman TNC. This is game number 3. Magkakabigayan talaga. Kung sino mananalo, kailangan bumawi. Kapag kakamali namin during, first match. With Coach Etomax. Marty Hiban Sumuhoy Gile. Salamat sa pag-follow sa ating Facebook page.
Okay, so they didn't ban the show.
That's why we said ban the show.
Now it's available.
Talagang kailangan bumawingin ng TNC kasi wala pa silang puntos na nakukuha ni isa. Sinala lang dito yung team sa MPL PH Season 14 ang wala pang puntos.
I'm looking at you.
Kaya ang laki ng hinahabol nila. Ngayong second round, kailangan manalo nila ng buong mula ngayon hanggang sa dulo. Para medyo bumukas yung liwanag at magka-chance sila pumasok sa playoffs.
But then carry's open for Jose. That's rough, buddy.
I can't decide on what I want for TNC Pro
That
Team
Arlot?
here. I think that was an Arlot pick-up.
We have here Chu.
Oh, okay.
It's a Brock
alright.
Arlot. Okay. Wait, so...
Kinuhan.
I mean,
Bali ang mangyayari dito, same pa rin, edit
in the hands of...
para kay Nebor, Chu naman para kay Light.
But just the same, like the overall extended team fights.
Yeah,
I might have to give it to RSG.
Yeah, even just those 4 picks.
Shout out kay Pil Capistrano Montemor sa pagpuso. Once again, Pil Capistrano Montemor, salamat sa pagpuso sa ating live stream.
Tear down the presence of the Brock.
Nabulol pa ng pagpuso. Salamat sa mga pumupuso at pag-like sa ating live stream. Shoutout sa inyong lahat.
Unless Kusei
Oh,
has
it's a
something else in
Moscow.
mind. Okay. They can definitely play around.
Yan, kay John Rex, kay Lawrence, kay Brian, shoutout sa inyong lahat. Salamat sa pag-comment dyan and pag-engage sa atin dito sa ating live stream. And kay Alawi A. Malang, Kyrie yung comment niya kanina. Shoutout kay Kyrie, ang ating pinakamalakas na na-import sa Indonesia. Pero medyo alanganin sa alas sa standings. And kay Brian, from North Cotabato, ang layo Ang layo ng natin dito ng inabot ng ating live stream. Pero salamat sa pag-stay dito o pagtambay sa ating live stream ngayong gabi. This is game number 3, magkakaalaman na. Is this series will go to TNC Pro Team o mare-reverse sweep talaga sila ng RSG Philippines? This is game number 3, bakbakan na.
Get their first match win in season 14.
We're gonna find out, but if you saw the index rating there,
Yan, salamat sin sa'yo Brian, pero ito nagsimula na yung bakbakan natin. Purple buff muna ang simula ng ating mga jungler.
that they brought for this game number 3, but we can't say this. If we break it down, we look at it. It's good TNC this time around. They won with the Jushin. I know you don't
Ang aabangan natin dito yung rotation
Jushin too much, but we saw how useful it was.
ni Kaysen with the Julian. Kasi ang bliss lang din neto mag-form.
Crowd control. Even the Arlot, a pick that we don't often see anymore. You have so many options. for
Dol,
TNC.
kapatid mo ba si Munton? Hindi Naghihintay nga ako ng biyaya mula kay Munton.
And you have a Julian. That's a whole lot.
I'm thinking
Yan, hopefully meron tayong biyaya mula kay Munton. As a streamer, wala po tayong nakukuha ngayon Yung mga verified lang, sila yung may nakukuha na Kaya dati, no, meron tayong nakukuha diamonds from MPL, nagpaparapol tayo. As of now, wala tayong wala tayong diamonds na ayuda from MPL PH. Sana mapili tayo as a verified streamer para makakuha rin tayo ng ng tawag doon ng mga diamonds. Singilakas lang po kasi kayo Ito na. Ano kasing lakas? Pero ito, pinasok ni Bor. Alanganin dito makatakas pa. 4-man rotation ng TNC. Pinepwersa ngayon ng Phoenix Army o binibreak nila yung ginagawang rotation ng RSG PH Irad and nagkakaisukatan with Escalera. We have here the first turtle. Lancy, alanganin yung pwesto dito with Light. Escalera, pinupok dito si Irad. Pero Kise, na-secure yung first turtle. Pero manggugulo pa yata rito ang TNC with Escalera, nakasilip kasama si Lancy. Aabangan natin dito mamaya kung makakaabante ba rito si Kosei with the Moscow. Alam naman natin during previous games ng kahit ng ibang team, ang ganda ng ginagawa dito ng ng javelin throw dito ni Kosei ng isang Moscow. Kayang kahit asang pwesto ka, once sa may team fight, pwede kang humabol kagad as long as tumama.
Interesting flicker wild charge combo from Escalera.
Grabe, 4-man rotation yung ginagawa dito ng TNC. Protecting each member with the possible pick-up na ginagawa dito ng RSG PH with Light. Kayang-kayang sumipa rito. Kaya ba dito? Kusin, pero sumilip lang sila.
Might be a little too risky, and at this point, it's more up to Light's decision. It's Light's game on where he wants to find those setups.
Tingin ko mamaya during gameplay, target lock dito ni Light is si Lancy. Why? Iiwasan nilang ma-hold dito ni Lancy yung members ng RSG. Kaya tingin ko mamaya Prayo kill dito mamaya si Lancy. Kailangan mapuntahan ng RSG dito yung backline ng TNC para maiwasan yung nangyari kanina na ginawa ng RSG kanina. Diba? Hinold ni Aqua yung members ng TNC kanina to the point na hindi sila makapag-rotate ng maayos, di makapag-engage. Pero Aqua rito, pinok ni Heads. Light from the back, nasipa si Heads dito. Papuntang tower, mababawas pa. Irad, nakuha si Heads dito. Magandang pick-up play na ginawa ni Light from the back. Pinapunta sa torre. Mukhang masisecure na ngayon dito ng RSG PH yung second turtle. Grabe yun. Sumisilip lang sana si Heads, gumagawa ng space para sa TNC. Siya pa yung napunish during that play. MJ Roaya Lansana, salamat po sa pag-follow. Welcome po sa Chessy Gaming.
Some of these first items too are going to be important for TNC. You now have the Clock of Destiny online. This is, where you want to go, that build path for
Bottom lane natin nandito.
time for Kozin to build up this Claude here. We always know
Irad, mapupukol dito si Heads. Heads, maano pa dito with Nebor, papalapit, mapipiko pa yata. Nasipa ni Light. Pero alanganin, kulang yung damage, makakatakas pa yata. Si Nebor pa, yung napunish dito. Nebor is down, kinulang lang ng konti para makuha dito. Heads is also down pala, di ko napansin. Nakuha pa doon si Heads. Pero Light, kaya makatakas pa rito with Kisin, hinahabol talaga. Di ko napansin, napitas plus Heads to, nakala ko nakatakas. Pero nakuha pa. Nakakuha dito ng objective. Yung RSG PH na take down yung bottom tower. Magandang trade yun. Nakakuha sila ng kill on both teams. Pero nakuha ng RSG PH yung objectives na hinahanap nila. Ganda ng pasok dito. Kusen. Pero kulang pa sa damage. Kusei. Pinopoke lang dito. Tamang chani lang muna. Escalera with the Grak. Mag-i-stay ka lang muna sa mga walls dito and subukang guluhin yung rotation dito, which is yun ang ginagawa. Xenozone dito ni Escalera, Sinibor. Pero Light, naghahanap ng pwesto. Mukhang binigay na nila, pero top lane, tignan natin, mukhang kukunin to bilang trade ng RSG PH. Sa inyo na yung turtle, amin na yung tore nyo. Pero ang bilis Romesmo rito ng members ng RSG, nakatunog.
This has been happening the whole series. The feint from both teams, like they're just feinting each other, like, oh, we're gonna initiate, no we're not, we'll pull off.
Dumepensa doon yung TNC pero humabol. Magandang sandwich play sana kung nagkataon, maiipit doon yung TNC.
Enough to deny RSG a successful trade. Amazing work by the Phoenix Army.
Heads,
But now
nakabundot dito kay Light Escalera, giving enough space and vision para sa side ng TNC Pro Team. Bottom lane lumipat dito
since game 2,
si Kosei
slowly been answered by
with Nibor.
and there seems to be
Grabe yung rotation na ginagawa rito ng pinapasayaw
the majority of the 1,000 gold.
ng RSG PH dito yung TNC. Sumunod kayo, lilipat din kami ng linya. Humabol kayo, lilipat kami ng pwesto.
Scramble through the cores, but it's mainly on Nibor right now.
Yeah, and this is
Kumbaga yung TNC dito yung nag-a-adjust. Pero Kosei ang nakuha dito. Ang ganda ng pasok doon. Pero heads nakuha rin Kosei. Ang ganda ng pagkaka-initiate doon. Nibor makukuha sa Escalera. Dalawa ang bumaksak sa TNC. Isa naman sa RSG. Magandang trade pa rin yun in favor.
100% TNC won that.
Dol, bawal ka ba sumali sa MPL? Hindi ako pro player. Streamer lang ako. Hindi ako ganun kagaling. Yan, kaya nagre-restream lang tayo ng mga MPL. Dati even ibang mga region kino-cover natin ngayon, kulang yung natin resources, kulang tayo sa oras. Kaya stick lang tayo sa MPL PH. Before MPL Indonesia, Cambodia, nire-restream natin yun. Genard de la Cruz, salamat sa pagpalo. Ito na yung first lord natin. Naabangan natin ni Borg gumawa ng space dito pero naiwasan ni Heads with penalty zone. Ang ganda pa rin ang pasok doon ni Kosei. Ito, abangan natin to. Handa. Kulang na lang dito is umabante yung TNC para makontest tong lord na to. Mare-reset pa dito. Baka mga lumang videos na yon, yung mga highlights ko noon. Hindi na naglalaro ngayon, more on clips lang ng MPL yung ina-upload natin. Before last year, nag-upload tayo ng mga highlights natin ng mga live stream. Hopefully makapag-live stream tayo. Wala lang tayong magandang device, naghang na yung natin yung cellphone. Hanap tayo ng sponsor, baka magbigay si MPL. Hindi na kaya pag nag-live stream, maghahang na kasi yung cellphone natin doon. Pero ito, TNC nagsimula na sa Lord. Nibor, na-hold pa doon pero alanganin yata doon. Iran, nakuha pa yung Lord doon. Nakastil pa ng isa. Nibor, double kill, triple kill para kay Nibor. Ang ganda ng pasok doon. Hinahabol dito ang member ng TNC Pro Team. Wala. One man na lang ang didepensa. Akala natin si Nibor ang mapipitas. Ang ganda ng pasok pero hindi. Siya pa yung gumawa ng space sa gumawa ng pick-up para makill ang members doon ng TNC Pro Team. Ito na. Endable na ba? Tumakatok na sa base. Ang Raiders, nire-raid na ang base dito ng TNC Pro Team. Joe Hyman Sanday, pwede ba makahingi ng 110 diamond? Pasensya na, gusto ko man magbigay. Wala rin tayong diamonds. Wala tayong nakukuha ngayon na ayuda from MPL eh. Dati nagpaparapol po tayo ng mga skin noon no, meron tayong nakukuhang diamonds from MPL. Ngayon kasi hindi, yung mga verified restreamer lang. Like, sino ba yung mga verified? Si Boss Z-Killed. Verified restreamer. Sino pa ba? Si Gojo sa Turo Place. Mga yun. Sila yung mga nasa verified restreamer. Tayo authorized lang. Kaya limited lang yung resources natin. Pasensya na. Abang kayo pag may mga ina-announce akong mga raffle. Once na meron tayong nakukuhang ayuda from Mooncon. As of now, wala kasi. Before nagkakaroon tayo ng monthly raffle. Kaso ngayon, wala tayong mga diamonds. Medyo hirap ang buhay. Sana ma-notice. Itag nyo si MPL PH. Yung ibang pro player, yun nga yung problem, hindi ako pro player. Streamer lang ako sila, maraming diamond. Tayo streamer lang talaga. Kaya kung may ayuda kay, kay Munton, mas maganda. Pero as of now, wala kasi talaga. During season 13, yun, may nakukuha tayong ayuda from MPL. Ngayon, wala kasi talaga. Kaya nung mga previous months, nakakapagparapol tayo, ina-announce natin yun.
But here's the thing, all right? Now that we're talking about, now it's coming out of my mouth, maybe there's a way that they actually do this.
Pero ito na, unti-unting umaabante, kontrolado na ng mapa ng RSG, waiting for the next Lord. Uy, mga idol natin yan, sila Shizu, daming dayos talaga yan. Sana umabot tayo sa ganung level. Mataas na yung mga followers din nila eh. Kumbaga nakakuha sila ng support galing kay Munton. MIL. Yun yung target natin. Once makapasok tayo ng MIL, mamimigay ulit tayo ng skin. Kasi ang requirement sa MIL sa streamer league, Mobile Legends Influencer League is 10,000 followers. Tayo nasa pa lang 7,000. 3,000 na lang once nakapasok tayo doon. Tulungan nyo akong makakuha ng 3,000 followers kulang natin para makapasok tayo MIL. Sa MIL kasi merong parang incentive na diamonds. Isa sa mga target natin. Kapag malaki na yung followers, tayo isa 7,000 pa lang eh. Ay, mga idol natin yung mga yan. Ito, the next Lord is here. Unti-unting umaabante dito yung TNC. Mukhang malalakap dito. Irad from the back. Light, ang ganda ng space na ginagawa for RSG. Nibor, pick up play na naman. Hussein nakuha si Casey and Irad. Hussein nakuha rin. Dalawa bumagsak. Unti-unti bumabagsak dito. Ang TNC Pro Team. Aqua nakuha si Escalera. Wala. This is endable na. Hindi nahihintay ng wipe out ang buong TNC Pro Team. Nagmamarcha na ang Raiders papuntang base. Endable na to. Ito na nga. We have a reverse sweep. RSG Philippines takes this series with 2-1. Grabe yan. Shout out kay Lawrence. Ito na yung sinasabi mo kanina. Reverse sweep. Nanalo ang RSG PH.
So close for TNC.
So close.
Yan, shout out sa lahat ng mga viewers natin. Hindi pa tapos yung MPL today ha. Meron pa tayong next match. Magbe-break lang tayo. Anong dinner nyo? Kumain mo tayo mamaya during break. Next match natin is AP.Bren versus Aurora. Napakagandang laban nito.
Moments of glory. Sheer genius all throughout each game played here.
RSG takes this series
Just a little hungrier, just a little thirstier, just
2-1.
when it mattered, which gave them the win. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been an honor to call this matchup for you, but we're about to throw it over to the stage. RSG Philippines.
Mainig tayo ng interview ni Mara Aquino sa winning team, which is RSG PH.
All right, everybody, say it with me. GG!
RSG!
GG RSG, congratulations! Light, alam mo napansin ko sa koponan nyo, always sa second half ng season, mas lumalakas kayo. What is it about RSG na pagdating ng second half, mas nabubuhay kayo? What's happening?
Maybe siguro kasi yun, since pabago-bago yung players namin kada season, ganun. So, wala kaming stable na nag-stay na players, ganun. Siguro, yun siguro yung challenges namin every season na mag-start ng MPL.
Did you guys increase the amount of practice that you guys had? Kasi ang lakas nyo today and there's something different about your performance today. So, how long do you guys practice? Was it increased from the first half to the second half?
Opo. Actually, nung may time na we started 10 a.m. and then nag-end kami ng 2 a.m.
King,
Just
salamat sa
reviewing
pag-follow.
and brainstorming po about sa gagawin.
And that definitely worked. Kasi kitang-kita naman the improvement that you guys have had for the first game of the second half of the season. Which makes me curious, actually. Coach Panda, how would you rate your team's performance today?
Trying to be 8, but overall 6 pa. I mean, right now, we need to improve talaga sa communication talaga. Because right now, the players, lalo kapag tense na, parang inisip nila yung mga sariling gusto nila kaysa communicate. So, that's the biggest challenge that we're going to be fixing from now on.
And we'll see the improvement on your next series. And now it's time to announce our MVP. Can we hear some names? Sino? Let's take a look at the screen. Our MVP is Aqua.
Nice.
Aqua, ang daming Raiders ngayon. What do you want to tell them? At
Later, hindi
actually,
pa tapos yung
community
live
leader,
natin.
ikaw
Meron
yung
pa tayo
favorites.
mamaya,
Nasabi
yung
nga,
laban ng,
na ang dami nagsasabi nito, ikaw yung unsung hero that needs
tawag
more
nun na-
highlight. Anong masasabi mo sa lahat ng mga
Tsaka
humahanga
Aura.
sa'yo at
Di pa naman
sa
mag-end
RSG
yung live stream
Philippines?
natin. Magbe-break lang to mamaya.
Thank you lang po sa palaging sumusupport sa RSG.
Stay lang kayo mamaya. Kain muna kayo ng
patuloy
dinner.
namin
Mamaya
gagalingan
kain din muna ako during break time.
Para sa pagsuporta nyo.
And you know, we also have a great supporter today. We have Lucky Fan that will win 3,000 diamonds. Congratulations. Come on up. Hello. Ito na ang ating Lucky Fan. What's your name?
Clarence po.
Claren. Sino sa RSG yung favorite mo,
Sana all may
Claren?
diamonds talaga, no?
Aqua po.
Aqua! Aqua, sabi ko sa'yo. Bakit si Aqua?
Ang last po niya
MPL
mag-reach,
Muntun,
ay
baka
nanalo
naman.
po siya magsushin.
May gusto ka ba sabihin sa kanya?
Sana all may diamonds.
Napakagaling niya. Sana mag-champion sila.
Napakagaling at sana mag-champion. Do you have something to say to our Lucky Fan, Aqua?
Thank you sa'yo.
Thank you sa'yo.
Thank you sa suporta, boss.
Thank you sa'yo. Thank you sa suporta. You now get to take a bow with your favorite team. RSG Philippines, you may now take your bow and take your walk of victory.
And once again, this is Chelsea Gaming, authorized streamer partner for MPL PH Season 14. Short break lang tayo, then mamaya balik tayo sa match number 2. AP.Bren, Falcons AP.Bren versus Aurora MLBB. This is round 2 na. Check natin kung sino yung aabante mamaya or makakapasok na ba sa playoffs. Yung AP.Bren. Kita-kits ulit mamaya. Kain muna tayo. Huwag kayong aalis sa live, ha? Hindi pa tayo tapos. Maraming salamat.
Pickoff is what we were talking about for Light. We said that Cho would be coming in at 4th. It came at 4th, and it was unstoppable. 0, 0, and 11. All assists. That is as roamer as you can get with that performance, and he even got that crucial knock-up. 2 of them, actually. Before the last Lord fight, in the first Lord fight, he was able to knock up Kazan just in time so that he wouldn't be able to Retribution. In the winning sequence, he was the one who started it all off to make sure Kazan would be the first kill that RSG PH would get. Get information as the Cho by constantly going into the opposing jungle and move around through the bushes quickly so that you could get the kick angle to get that great pick off. Paired up with Aqua, who was a series MVP, it was old school Light and Aqua in the mid.
Yep, this really felt like signature Light in action, always setting up the pacing, looking for the right targets, and he was very reliable in doing that, always taking the most crucial pickoffs whenever necessary, because it was all right for RSG to battle it out with the remaining members so long as they knew the member who held the most bearing in that particular situation was immediately taken out, or at least was forced to use his or her battle spells or a lot of his survivability kits. And another thing I'd like to probably note in this post-game statistics screen we're seeing is how Light or Aqua also opted to go for the Sky Piercer. So it was an interesting pickup, knowing that it was always seemingly Aqua with the last entry or the clutch timing and placements of the spawns, which were mostly the ones who finished off a lot of the members, a lot of the TNC members who were running away. So they were just really completely prepared to just keep going and
Yeah.
end the team fights. And they weren't like the type of team to just go for the engage or start things up, but to briefly disengage and just re-engage a bit. They were really just the type to go for it and just keep staying and keep going for the fights until they get the clear win.
Yeah, they knew in terms of their damage profiles that they will have one over TNC Pro Team. A lot of the early to mid-game bridge that you have is really just the Julian. And if heads can really pop off and showcase a great performance. Unfortunately for TNC Pro Team, I feel like we got to see a little bit of the early season sicknesses that they had, which is just hesitation. In the last two Lord fights, I felt like they could have pulled the trigger faster in terms of already beginning the team fight. But I feel like there was a little bit of an overthink there because they're up against a Moskov now. There's an X factor that you have to watch out for and think about conserving skills for because you're fighting against 4. And they have to spend so much just to, number one, take down the Dominator's Descent, take down the Edith, survive through the initial kick and pick off of the Cho. That is just, it's going to be easy for Kosei here. It's also unfortunate when we saw the items earlier that TNC had to really wait until they could build their magic resistance or magic defense items. First item was Thunderbelt for heads. He had to build the Black Ice Shield before he goes into the full-on Dominance Ice. He only had the robe for magic defense and the boots, same as the Grok as well. So it was easy pickings for the Zask, for the Edith as well. And even though there's a little bit of physical defense on the side of TNC, it wasn't enough for the, well, the burstiness of RSG. Again, they just didn't have enough bridge into the mid to the late game. They really controlled the early to mid.
Yeah, there were some particular highlights from heads, particularly when he was almost about to survive a lot of potential ganks. But we can't take away the fact that it was really RSG Philippines who was able to control the tempo and the pacing and sustain the advantage that they had a lot more better as compared to TNC. So it probably goes hand in hand with the idea that extended team fights would definitely favor RSG in this kind of setup. And now we have with us at the Infinix Game Tambayan, Coach Panda, who just gave that 6 out of 10 rating. Was that right? Did you hear that right? All right, so that was a 6 out of 10 rating he gave RSG after that. But I'd like to ask you this question first. So, were you able to see TNC's performance yesterday up against Falcons AP.Bren? What could you say about that game?
I was actually very shocked by the amazing performance of TNC yesterday because they really gave a hard time against Bren, which is like literally almost the top, and like literally top 1 team in the world, right? So when I really saw the game, I saw that grabe. They're so strong in the early game, and the only way that can win them is that wait for them to make a mistake in the mid-late game. But our win condition was let's win the win game or early game also. So it was really about who wins the early game match. So I was quite nervous today.
So that's how you saw it. So for me, like, were any of the players nervous? And during times like these where the team is struggling with how long you guys have been together, can you give me maybe like 2 players who are most vocal in terms of yo guys, calm down, as like the kuyas of the group?
I guess it's going to be Aqua and Light, my 2 veteran players. So right now we have Nibor and Irad, who are my new adjustment players right now, and especially Nibor, he's a baby, right? So when he is a baby, and he also feels like he's a baby, but at the same time, if you're playing in MPL, 5 men needs to be adults, all in the same level of maturity and then communication, energy, voice, so that everyone is aligned. So that is the part that we're trying to adjust in a way that the whole team has a synchronization of harmony and communication.
So prior to this match, you admitted that you were a little nervous.
I was nervous, especially against my Wolf, my idol.
Someone clip that and send it to Wolf.
But then it seemed like in terms of the draft, you were also really prepared to face Coach Wolf head on, and you actually got a lot of, assuming for us, your priority picks and your signature picks. So we really felt that RSG was slowly reeling back into your signature playstyle. Would you say that this might be the kind of RSG we might be seeing for the second half or the remaining second half of the
I hope so. I'm really ready to give all amazing heroes and draft that I want to show to everyone, like the Franco of Light, and then Irad like Fanny or Joy, whatever hero. Everything is ready. Just that we need to fix the improvements, things that we need to do first, like, especially in communication.
Okay. So has that always been like the problem? Even like, did you even like heading into the season, you were already foreseeing that there might be a problem in the communication?
Yeah, I did feel. But the thing about being a coach when you handle a new team, what's so hard is that there are so many chapters that you need to finish. For example, you have a very big encyclopedia how
Yeah.
to play a good ML and win champion. And there's like step 1, 2, 3, chapter 1, 2, 3. So what you need to, so when I'm doing everything, of course, the communication is the part that sometimes I miss. So the communication problem came out at a later moment. But that's why it was also a good learning lesson for us that we lost last week. And then that's when we started how to really master the communication, but step by step. Again, regular season is a preparation for the playoffs. So as much as possible, I will do my best so that we can be perfect before the playoffs.
Yes.
All right.
And alongside Coach Panda, I feel like Aqua and Light are now becoming very reliable in guiding their new team as the probably leaders of the communication that happens in game. But thank you so much, Coach Panda, for all of that wonderful
Thank you for having me today.
Yes, good luck to all your succeeding matches after that great showing we've seen from RSG. It's Brigida and Renoir together here at the Infinix Game Tambayan. But for now, we'll throw this into a short break.
Hey guys.
MPL Philippines is brought to you by the following sponsors. Smart, the official telco partner of MPL Philippines Season 14. The official tournament phone of MPL Philippines, Infinix GT20 Pro. Official suppliers, EMC Asia and Index Salon. Experience the MPL PH Season 14 action live at Green Sun, Makati City. Grab your tickets now via official MPL PH website. Don't miss any MPL action by following our official Facebook and subscribing to our YouTube channel. Follow MPL PH on TikTok for more content. And to ensure the equality and fairness of our games, MPL Philippines is also monitored and supervised by the Games and Amusements Board.
Lakas ng Pinas! Lakas ng Pinas!
I believe it's about to be a good night. We're witnessing Aurora MLBB face off against Falcons AP.Bren in Week 5's closer. Welcome to MPL Philippines Season 14. At your service, my name is Leo, here with Naisu, and you just witnessed the mic check between our last bout. TNC Pro Team versus RSG PH.
It was a good series, great series, but RSG gets the reverse sweep. I think a lot of people wanted to set their eyes on TNC if they were able to get their first win of the season. Unfortunately, they're still looking, because even after yesterday, they went 3 games, but they can't get the series win.
For our non-Filipino speakers that are watching, our fans from all over the world, it's apparent in the mic check that RSG are working on their target acquisition. They were calling out names over and over again. KZen, you know, like finding these specific members of TNC. And I think that's what led to them getting a win, bumping up in points, but not necessarily going through the standings.
Yeah.
It's still Fnatic Onic on top, locking in their playoff spot. Falcons AP.Bren following up in action tonight against Aurora MLBB, who is down in the standings courtesy of Smart Omega. And then, you know, down bottom, it's Blacks International and TNC Pro Team, which leaves our defending champions smack dab in the middle.
Smack dab in the middle, and really when you look at the middle, then upward there, with the remaining weeks of the regular season, like anything can still happen for these teams. Obviously, between Falcons, AP.Bren tonight, and Aurora, it would obviously be very good in favor of locking in the playoff spot here if FCAP wins this. But I think even if Aurora is able to go ahead and get the series win themselves, it puts them in a good position to lock in their slot maybe next week even, I would say. Or at least week 7 up to that point.
Either way, positioning-wise, I don't think either team is in a rush to lock in the playoffs. It's more of a perfection of their process, and that's what we're going to be witnessing here tonight. Real quick, I got a question for all of y'all watching. You feeling bored with the usual ranked matches you're playing? Spice things up with Snapdragon Pro Series Mobile Legends Bang Bang Season 6.
It is time to step up your game and face off against the best. You can sign up now for all the qualifiers. They're happening on, just head on over to esl.gg/SPS MLBB to get in on the action for Season 6.
Tonight, in action is the recently crowned champions of the Snapdragon Pro Series, Falcons AP.Bren. They won that season championship in Quill City Mall in Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. Hey, who knows? It might be you who's up next. We'll throw it over to Renmar and Brigida to break down this bout over at the Infinix Game Tambayan.
This is the Infinix Game Tambayan, kung saan kami pa rin ang inyong mga kasama, Hans Galleria, Midnight, Athena, Renmar, and Brigida, live at the English panel, and of course, our special guest, the one and only gold laner. Ikaw lang ba nag-iisa? Hindi pa ako sure. Pero the gold laner of the MDL team of Aurora, the Aurora Hunters. Everyone, please give a warm round of applause to Malik El Nino, aka Malik for short. Malik, man, it's so... Are you feeling the same? Kamusta ang takbo? Kamusta ang buhay-buhay? Hindi ko na alam kung saan lalagay. Pero how is it being part of, you know, professional scene again?
For me, sobrang sarap na makabalik sa Pinas. Kasi gusto ko na rin po lumaro ulit sa Pinas. Makapag-MPL ulit. Ayun po yung talaga yung goal ko ngayon.
Alright, we see it, we see it. Ang una kong tanong, may ganun no? Bakit Malik El Nino?
Oo nga. Bakit naging El Nino na bigla?
Ano po kasi, yung Malik parang feeling ko malas siya noon eh. Parang malas. Tapos ano po, yung Nino, kasi yung sa Indo, kilala niyo po si Nino. Parang dinagdagan ko lang po ng El Nino para Malik El Nino na.
Oo. Kasi si Nino yata, Renmar, it's right? Galing alter ego si Nino, tapos gold laner siya nun, tapos doon yata na pick up, right? But I assume you have questions in mind.
Kami naman dito. Malik, naririnig mo ba kami? Hello?
Rinig ka ni Malik, rinig ka ni Malik.
Kanina, in-ask na ni Sona, like, how's the experience being back in competitive? Pero ito, let's be a little bit more specific. Kumusta naman ang experience mo sa MDL mismo, kasama ang Aurora Hunters?
Alright, now for the English broadcast, how does it feel? How is the MDL experience like being with the Aurora Hunters? Go ahead.
Para sa akin po, sobrang saya po sa Aurora MDL. Kasi po yung mga teammates ko, sobrang comfortable namin sa isa't isa. Sobrang strong yung bonding namin, yung chemistry namin. Dagdag na rin po sa MPL, sobrang ano po, nakakahanga tingnan sila.
Alright, I like it. I like the bonding. Brig, I assume that Malik has answered your question. Renmar, you over there? You might have a question in mind, yeah?
I'm good. Yeah, I just want to ask Malik here. So, we know you're the gold lane, and with the matchup that we have between Doming and Super Marco, so how hard is it to complete a game as a gold laner without dying once? Because we know for the gold lane, one of your main jobs is just don't get killed by the opponents. So how hard is that?
For me po, yung tanong po na gaano kahirap yung makapatay ka sa isang laro. Yung gold laner po kasi ano po, kailangan po mabilis ka magaling ka po bumasa ng mapa. Tapos kailangan yung instinct mo sa pag-farm sobrang lakas po. Kasi po mid-game to late game, ikaw po yung magbubuhat ng laro.
Alright, fixing the thought on Doming and Super Marco here, nakalagay, Malik, yung ilan sa mga ganap na meron tayo, wins with 0 deaths. Tight, very tight yung competition dyan kasi 9 games na panalo na walang patay itong si Super Marco. Meanwhile, 8 yung kay Doming. What is it about these two players na parang they're a notch above the rest in terms of kung paano nila nilalaro yung game?
For me po si Domeng at si Marco po, same lang po ng laro. It's about team composition po, kung paano nila lalaruin yung hero nila, tapos yung about saan sila mag-i-scale. Tama po.
Tama naman din. And nakarelay din to sa rumor, katulad kanina sa dance battle, ang tinulak mo papunta sa akin si Yuki. Kaya pala, nasa composition din ng team kung paano ka gagalaw and to be bulletproof na nga lang din. And na-relate ka dito, di ba, as a gold laner.
Yeah, I mean, it does make a lot of sense, especially with how the team composition is like. Kasi yun yung posible nating makita with Falcons AP.Bren versus Aurora, especially with their match recap na nakita natin from before. At meron nga social media na ganap Brig, Renmar, I don't know if you're hearing this, pero if you guys don't mind, do you mind translating this or do you want to read it verbatim kung tutusin?
Yeah, sure, I think we're willing to translate it. I'll take the part of Renegade.
Okay.
Ogwin, you're not gonna get one over me?
Okay, I'm shaking.
He said
Okay, mate. There's another one. He said, let's see if you'll get one.
Yeah. I think, okay, this is difficult to directly translate. So
Kaya yan, guys.
this is a
Kaya
loose
yan.
translation.
Yeah.
This last one's a loose translation. I'm scared, but you're also cute.
Alright, I guess that's a very good translation. You've heard it. Pero para sa ating Filipino broadcast, mukhang obvious na kung ano ang nakikita natin dito. I feel like this is a newfound, somewhat of a rivalry. Pero for you, Malik, ano ba sa tingin mo ang strength ng Falcons AP.Bren at ng Aurora?
Umpisan ko po sa Aurora. Feeling ko yung strength ng Aurora kay Rene J po. Sobrang pogi po kasi at saka multi-talent.
Okay, linawin ko lang, inuna niya yung sobrang pogi. Okay?
Alright. Pero is there anything with the game? You know what? Let's skip it. Falcons AP.Bren.
Sa Falcon po, si Flap po, at si Pandora.
Ano meron sa kanila dalawa?
Bakit naman?
Pareho po silang explainer, pero solid yung chemistry nila. Tapos, ang galing din po nila sumayaw sa TikTok po.
Katulad kanina, di ba?
Kailangan may audience impact lagi. I mean, Renmar, Brigida, I'm sure that, there's a lot of questions that you have in mind, but I'm gonna leave you with, a couple more to ask Malik if you have any. Do you have any?
For me, I guess this is a little, I feel like an honest question, but then honestly, in all honesty, Malik, how prepared do you think are both of these teams as they go head-to-head against one another? Who do you think is getting the series?
Ay.
Medyo
Hirap nun,
diniretso ka ni Brigida doon.
Pre-game analysis yan.
Okay, eto na. Sige, Malik.
Ano po? 2-1 po, Aurora.
So Malik is going for 2-1 Aurora. He thinks that it's gonna go all 3 games, and I feel like, hindi malabo na mangyari yun. Renmar, and especially with how the teams are performing, right? Aurora and Falcons AP.Bren, somewhat in the top half of our standings. What do you think is kasi na-mention ni Malik yung strengths ng social media presence ng dalawang teams. Pero for you, Renmar, what do you think is like the strength if 1 point can be added of both of the teams, Aurora and Falcons AP.Bren?
In terms of the strength, for both of them?
Yeah, maybe, because Malik's right there, and he did mention that, Renjay, Flapteasy, and Pandora are right there too.
For specific names, I don't know. I think really we just have to look at the gold laners. We mentioned that we were discussing the gold laners earlier. Super Marco and Domeng, they're just so dependable for both of these two teams. I think we're going to be looking at which one of them is going to make the first move. I mean, we know both of them are bulletproof. They have high amount of games where they didn't die, but we're also going to have to look at which one of them decides to pull the trigger, make the play first instead of just playing passive and just farming. Who's going to make the first play? Can I ask Malik real quick?
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Malik, do you have, your prediction is Aurora, right? But who do you think will be the MVP or yung standout player of the match para sa'yo?
Renjay po.
Gusto niya talaga si Rene.
Alright, I guess we'll leave it at that. Kasi kung si Renjay ang boto ni Malik, sigurado ako na may boto din ang ating mga Auroras na nanonood sa kanilang watch party sa KMC Armstrong Cafe here in Makati City for Aurora's match against Falcons AP.Bren. So guys, hello sa inyo and major shoutouts to you, right?
Yep.
Beautiful.
I agree. And syempre, wag natin palalagpasin yung isa sa mga teams na naglalaban ngayon, meron din tayong kaabang-abang na skins para sa kanila. So commemorating AP.Bren's victorious M5 journey, the first ever FM Finals MVP skin, Fist of Glory Paquito, will be online soon. So unlock the AP.Bren Champion souvenir card to obtain Brody AP.Bren and the AP.Bren Battle Emote, Elimination, Spawn, Recall, Effect, lahat-lahat, and more. Now available in-game, come and experience them in Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
There we finally have it. Brigida, Renmar, it's so nice to have you guys here, but I think we need to go like Vin Diesel and Paul Walker and go our separate ways. So like, I'll go the other side. Bye, Renmar. Bye, Bri.
Okay.
Bye-bye. See you in a bit, man. I don't know when we're gonna do it. I don't know how long we're gonna do it.
Okay, we're good.
Okay, so we're back. I think we're back.
We're back, yeah, we're back.
Are we? Okay, so...
Yeah. I think we can do like a quick wrap-up of a few things that Malik said.
Yep.
He thinks Renjay is going to be the stand-up player of the match. Prediction is Aurora 2-1.
2-1.
He did mention how he agreed that it is incredibly difficult to just not get taken down as a gold laner. You're managing farming, you're managing getting kills, you're managing being the main damage, and the fact that Domeng and Super Marco can survive so many times and get so many game wins without getting taken out impressed him a lot.
Yep. Also take into consideration how vital it is for the roamers to work hand in hand with these gold laners. But it's also time for our viewers to show their support. So MPL fans, who do you think will win this match? Is it Aurora MLBB or is it Falcons AP.Bren? It's time to vote now via the online poll that you can see right there. And of course, we're also supposed to answer this question, Renmar. So for you, who is going to be winning this series?
Well, since everyone knows that I am a Falcons AP.Bren fanboy, I may or may not have a tattoo of their team logo somewhere in my body. I definitely do not. So yeah, Falcons AP.Bren is my prediction. Plus, I gotta get one back after being the only caster who predicted that Fnatic Onyx Philippines would win against Falcons AP.Bren. So I feel like I gotta get a little bit of my Falcons AP.Bren street cred back.
Yeah, and they're walking right behind us.
Yeah.
Oh.
So what about you, Brigida? Who is your prediction for this match?
Oh, I must say, I'm also voting Falcons AP.Bren for this
You
match.
just copied my answer.
Well, yes, but at the same time, that's my answer though. So.
All right, I believe you. Back to you.
Thank you very much, Renmar, for that question and answer portion that we've seen. And we've also seen the players just walk right behind us. They're slowly getting ready, but these are the recalls, by the way. There are a lot of MPL PH team recalls coming your way soon, so also watch out for that. Aside from the M5 World Championship skins, Finals MVP skins, there are a lot of skins that you should watch out for, but for now, let's watch out for this upcoming match. So it's Falcons AP.Bren versus Aurora MLBB. Let's get to know the teams and the players.
The final showdown of the day features our highlight match. Falcons AP.Bren versus Aurora, our marshals, Wilbert, Joshua, Pat, and JJ. The lights may flicker, but they will never fade. The bright lights will shine brighter than ever when they need it the most. Here's Aurora! They are the defending M-Series champion for a reason, and they're just counting the wins until they get to the playoffs. Welcome the reigning champions of the world, Falcons AP.Bren! Show some love for our coaches. For Aurora, Coach Master the Basics. And on stage for Falcons AP.Bren, Coach Trevor.
It's time for the face-off. Domeng, Renegade, step forward. Super Marco, Ogwin, step forward. Step closer together. Renegade. Domeng, paano ka babawi kay Super Marco and the Bees? Ano ang palag mo?
Good luck. Bigyan natin ng magandang laban yung fans.
Super Marco, paano mo masisiguro na hindi makakabawi ang katapat mo? Ano ang palag mo?
Ginawa na ng skin yung best hero ko.
Renegade, ano ang palag mo?
Tignan na lang natin mamaya sa laro.
Ogwin, palag!
Tandaan mo, since Season 12 playoffs, di ka pa nakakaisa.
Palag kung palag! Fist bump! It's the Battle of the Bulletproof Part 2, featuring the Hitman and Master Ogwin. Who will land the first strike? Panel, pasok!
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? I think we've been hearing okay responses, but when Ogwen spoke,
Yeah, well, we'll translate it for y'all once Falcons AP.Bren comes on screen, but this is the lineup for Aurora. Demon Kite popped off last time, even though they took the L against Omega. I mean, the Belleric did show up. So yeah, Renegade, Yue, they have their work cut out for them up against Ogwen and Few, up against the Falcons AP.Bren that did admit that they have been a little bit too error-filled compared to the liking of Coach Ducky. So here's they are. Super Marco said, don't forget, they made my favorite hero as a skin.
And now we
Ogwen
are
said,
back.
Don't forget, since season 12 playoffs.
Good evening sa lahat. Welcome to Chessy Gaming, authorized streamer partner for MPL PH Season 14. Salamat sa mga new followers natin. Grabe, nakaka-overwhelm yung support niyong lahat. Sobrang nakakatuwa at nakakataba ng puso. Nabuhay ulit ang ating page. Welcome sa ating mga viewers. Lahat ba kayo is nakapag-dinner na? Anong dinner niya ngayon? This is the rematch, the second round ng bakbakan ng Falcons AP.Bren at ng Aurora. Sabi nga ni Ogwen kanina, hindi pa nakakaisa si Renegade sa kanya mula sa Blackies hanggang ngayon sa Aurora. Binasag nung naaraan nung last nagharap yung Aurora at saka ng ng AP.Bren. Natalo doon yung Aurora. Makakabawi na ba si Renegade and the rest of the Aurora MLBB sa Falcons AP.Bren? Yan sa mga viewers natin, kaninong bias ba kayo? Sinong team ang sinusuportahan nyo? Meron tayong poll dyan. Meron tayong poll. May poll tayo dyan. FC Cup ba, Falcons AP.Bren or Aurora MLBB? Mukhang nagkamali pa tayo ng spell dito. I-edit natin. Raw, nakasulat. Wait lang. Hindi ko napansin yun na. Edit natin. Wait lang. Post natin yung poll. Ayan, okay na. Save.
yes.
Activate poll na again. Ayan. Lalabas na ulit yung poll.
It's been very noticeable that Renegade's been
Uy, ba't ang dami? Wait lang. Ano ba naman to?
with beautiful potential in terms
Biglang
of
daming lumabas.
setting
Yan.
up the opponents. Whenever you get a failed initiation, they can always capitalize on that. That's something we've been observing consistently from Renegade in the previous matches that he's been playing here in the regular season. And so I feel that it also leads to one of the biggest differences we're seeing in terms of statistics between these two roamers.
Wala na tayo ng bagong poll. Wait lang ha.
Sustain or average heal coming
Para
into play
makaboto
when
kayo
he's
sinong
Ogwen.
susuportahan
Even
nyo.
when he
Falcons
picks up some
AP.Bren
good
ba
or
o
it's still the
Aurora
principle that, runs in terms of
MLBB?
the, gameplay here for Falcons AP.Bren, but then for Aurora MLBB, yes, there were times we've seen Renegade on the Diggy, on the Angela, but overall it doesn't translate to the kind of approach that they want to play. It does
Sa mga viewers
kind of,
natin, tingin nyo ba
seem like
malaking chance na
it's
makapasok
still
na
how
or
we observe it to
makapag-qualify
be
yung
exactly
Aurora
the
dito sa
opposite. There are literally
sa
changes.
M6?
There are more aggressive plays coming in here from Aurora, and Falcons AP.Bren, they really have
Kasi
to address that mid to
top
late game
4 natin, di ba? Nandyan yung tawag nun, na mental back tayo bigla, di ba? Fnatic Onyx, Falcons AP.Bren, Aurora at saka yung TLPH. So far sila yung nasa taas ng ating standings.
So one of their major first pickables, if I'm not mistaken, would be the Roger, the Harris, along the lines of that. However,
Mag-start na yung drafting piece. Sa mga viewers natin dyan, you can comment down below. Tingin nyo kung malaki ba yung tsansa ng Aurora na makapag-qualify sa M6 na gaganapin this November sa Malaysia.
I mean the meta assassins, you know, because someone might be saying, "Oh, is Saber coming out?" No.
Why did Saber suddenly pop out?
Inayos natin yung poll natin. Ayan na, activate poll again. You can vote now. Are you FC Cup, the reigning defending world champion, or the new kids on the block? Yun naman new kids, the new team on the block. Aurora
I'd say
MLBB.
Aurora MLBB, they're also known to be a team who often picks up the ZAS whenever it's available, but I'm not entirely sure if they want to prioritize
Ang
that.
ganda ng pagkakablock dito. Blinak yung pani, Harit, and Hylos.
So a lot of power picks up because
We have
Falcons
here
AP.Bren went
Chip,
for a curveball. They
Edith,
decided to
and
focus on
Bexana.
the hero to battle the
Yung
Bexana.
binanid ni Coach
They're not
Trevor
using,
dito para sa
effort.
side ng Falcons AP.Bren.
Focus is still open though. So Aurora's overloaded with choices. They will go Roger. Falcons AP.Bren, I wouldn't be surprised.
Ibrahim Rivera Feliciano. Once again, Ibrahim Rivera Feliciano, maraming salamat sa pag-like ng ating live stream ng MPL PH Season 14.
Spectacular gameplay using the Zushin, but then it seems like they get the Masilda instead here for Master Ogwen. I mean, these two picks, looking at them,
We have here Roger, the prio pick ni Master the Basic, and Matilda and Phobius para naman kay Coach Trevor sa side ng
but this time Aurora,
Falcons AP.Bren.
will you possibly consider picking the Zushin, or will they still
Clear na to ha,
stick with
Phobius
the,
na
another
Phobius
middle laner to,
Expelane
go up
and
against
Matilda as roamer.
you might be opting to go for later on.
Maybe the
And sa mga natin, pwede kayong mag-subscribe sa ating YouTube channel. Live din po tayo sa YouTube channel natin, Chessy Gaming. And live tayo sa second page natin, which is Chessy Gaming Plays.
there's a swerve.
And salamat sa lahat ng mga nag-views o nanood ng mga MPL PH video clips natin, yung tinatawag kong gem, yung game-ending match, yung last 2 minutes ng MLBB esports action dito sa MPL PH Season 14. Maraming salamat sa lahat ng mga viewers natin, mga nag-engage, nag-like, pumuso, and nag-comment sa mga video clips natin. Kung di mo pa napapanood, please do watch ang ating mga video clips sa ating Facebook page.
I'm also looking at how potentially they may respond
Moskov,
to the backlines here for Falcons AP.Bren.
Arlot, Shushin, and Roger.
Marksman who could just be positioned on the back.
Rans Harabe Pilapil, maraming salamat. Shout out sa iyo. Salamat sa pag-like ng ating live stream. Sa mga pumuso, pasensya na hindi siya nagre-reflect dyan, pero babasahin natin yung mga sino yung mga pumuso sa ating
Aurora MLBB still decides to flex the Roger.
Ito si Pil Capistrano, Montemor kanina nagpumuso. Salamat kay Ranger Cabale, salamat sa pagpuso. Kay Vincent, kay January Canlas, salamat sa mga pumuso sa ating live stream.
Oh, it's still open.
Ito, Sabisahe Bagood. Salamat sa pag-like ng ating live stream. Salamat po sa pag-suporta. Welcome po sa Chessy Gaming. Yan, sama-sama tayo manood sa ating live stream. Oy, nandito ang BY's all-out support sa Aurora MLBB with Toriyama.
And of course, and Wise. And of course, Toriyama.
Shout out sa mga dyan, fans ng BYs.
I know how he feels. That's my Belleric too. That's our Belleric.
Yeah, they
Lolita, binan na dito.
By the way, Aurora bans ask. That's it.
Alright, so
Even yung Julian.
anymore here for
Tawag nun, iniipit ng magkabilang team kung sino yung magiging jungler nila.
They're watching their MPL team.
Sabi-sahe Bagood, thank you sa iyong pag-follow and pag-like ng ating live stream. Thank you very much po. Sa mga viewers natin, comment down below kung sino yung nyo dito, yung bias nyo. Sino yung team nyo dito? Falcons AP.Bren ba o Aurora MLBB?
Fighting as 4 for Falcons AP.Bren. Super Marco again, classic Moscow.
Tingin nyo makakabawi na dito yung Aurora?
Unless they don't do that and they pick up the link themselves, then have the links
Baga, hindi hahayaan ng Aurora na makapasok na sa playoffs yung Falcons AP.Bren.
Instead of the usual Moscow as the 1 and then Ling in the 4.
Yeah, I think that's tricky to fight against if you were Aurora MLBB right now, who I think are very much focused on the team fights. They have an XP laner who shines when it comes to
Binan na
that.
rin dito
And
yung
they also
Nolan
have,
and
mid
Minotaur
laner who
naman sa
works
side
when
ng
it's,
Falcons
paired up with
AP.Bren.
other heroes who decide to engage.
Ilalabas na ba o pipili mo na ng mid laner dito? Yung Falcons AP.Bren. Parehong iniipit ng magkabilang coach kung sino yung jungler nila. Unti-unti nilang binawas dito yung mga possible. To master the basic, tinanggal yung mga assassin hero. But we have here Hayabusa.
High invade pick off.
Lancelot bukas pa
high invade
dito.
first, which is the Grok or the Cho. High invade pick off, which is the Cho.
Yep.
Or they could even consider the.
We're looking for a jungler and a roamer para sa side ng Aurora MLBB.
Phoebus will be very happy. So maybe the Grok, if it's a for Renegade.
Maganda ba dito? Hindi ako magaling mag-analyze ng pick ng mga yung magandang combination Casual player lang din inaabangan natin. Kapag nakita ko na doon ako nagbibigay ng ng feedback kung sino yung tingin ko lamang or paldo sa lineup.
Wait, there's a Grok also, if ever. But, oh wait, they still go for the Cho. So they still decide to go for the Cho.
Okay, Claude. Ibig sabihin, Roger to.
Now, whether or not this is going to be a Mathilda mid lane is up to the last pick of Falcons. AP.Bren, will few be
Roger
showing that
Core.
possibility to us? Because if I were to think about the other
We have this
potential
Chu.
roamers here,
The Hitman Chu ni Renny J.
still the Lolita even?
Ban.
We are waiting kung mid lane ba
Okay.
or Matilda
So
roam to.
now, the Grok or there was a Gatot Catcher game previously.
Sige, nagamit din ni Pew, yung Matilda as a mid laner.
Whether they're gonna go Kufra, maybe Grok, I like. If it's mid lane Matilda, maybe it's a Terizla roam or even a Terizla mid. I don't know anymore.
Oh, so it's so
Paramis.
Okay. They decided to trade. Yeah.
Grabe to ang insurance policy ng Falcons AP.Bren.
For the double sustain, fast rotation.
Mayroon na ditong Matilda, may Paramis pa.
I think the Faramis and the Matilda are both going to be packing Purifies.
Ang inaano dito is maiwasan yung yung hitman play ni Renny J against sa lineup ng Falcons AP.Bren.
Cooldown reductions.
Kumbaga, in case na meron mag-lose sa kanila, nandoon yung Nether Realm ng Paramis to save them. Or in-out play naman ng Matilda.
That seems like Falcons AP.Bren is eking them out. The late game potential looks good for FCAP.
Maganda yung both line para sa akin. Nandito yung Roger.
In terms of engaging and starting and picking off the heroes.
With Demon Kite.
Leave it for later.
Magandang rotation, mabilis makakagalaw. And yung Yushin dito, kayang mag-distract or mag-hold ng player during clashes. This is game number 1, Falcons AP.Bren versus Aurora MLBB. Let's go!
As the final product was, there's so much underneath the hood between what Aurora ended up with and what
Demon
Falcons
Kite
AP.Bren
nagsimula sa
are
orange
going
buff.
with. Because yes, sure, it's very TNC-esque, very team fight centric, but
Wildcat
looking at the
TC.
kits that they're carrying,
Ba na
they're
ba?
so much. Oh!
Uy, nagsimula agad yung poke doon ni Renny J. Nakita ang hitman play. Pero Owen trying to poke out Yue, muntik na doon, makakatakas pa.
Yeah, good thing Few had to purify as well.
Kasasabi lang natin, yung hitman play ni Renny J, sinimulan na mga kaibigan.
It looked cool. But also the kill
Yung
went over to
akala mo
Makati.
safe ka na, malapit ka sa Torres, papaloob. Uwi ka muna.
What these two drafts are capable of, even in the first minute alone.
Hingang malalim daw
And
muna.
that's in A1.
Masyado
Very
tayong
isolated
na-excite.
situation, a 2v2, a 2v3.
Sa nangyari
What more
doon.
a big 5v5 when all of these heroes get their full kits and these two teams, pit their wits against each other.
Hingang malalim muna mga kaibigan.
Yeah,
Technical pause para sa ating mga players.
Look at the lineups that they have. You look at that.
This is
what
Falcons
just happened.
AP.Bren.
You
Kasi
know
simula
that
pa lang
even,
po,
even Renegade with a hero
nagkabakbakan na sa mid
traditionally
lane
you wait
and
till level 4
first
to do
blood
something
na
like
po.
that, to at least get a pick off.
Si
but
Hitman
it's
Chu
he's the
ni
hitman for a
Renny J.
reason. So when I look at that, it makes
Mukhang
sense to why
nag-init
Falcons
kanina si
AP
Renny J sa
Brand
sinabi ni
took 3
Ogwen
purifies. Like they've got 3 purifies.
na hindi
On
pa
the
siya
other side, you've
nakakaisa
got
sa
all
kanila
different.
mula
They
season
know what's up.
13.
They know that they need to invest in the re-engage,
Yeah.
and not just in repositioning, but
Nag-init yung
specifically
makina.
getting out of what Aurora brings to the table. And you know what?
Troubleshooting technical pause care of
Why?
Aurora MLB.
Really just wanted to get
Si Wise.
over his heated rival.
Carjan
Shout out
si
to the Royal
Sichon.
Duo here, and of course, Toriyama,
Carjan Sichon,
and
salamat po sa
Wise in the
pag-follow.
house.
Welcome po sa Chessy Gaming.
Great to see him out here.
Until the,
Salamat sa lahat ng new followers natin. Within 1 week,
They only posted they were
meron
coming.
tayong
When they were here
accumulated
already.
1,200
Like a casual bitch, like, let's
new
go.
followers sa ating
Yeah, I
ano
was
sa
surprised when
ating
I saw them pop up on the screen.
Facebook page.
Whoa!
Maraming salamat po. Uy, ano yun?
Is that... That's El Dragon.
That's El
That's
Dragon.
El Dragon when they watched Bruno Major.
What is Bruno Major?
Bruno Major's an artist. He performed like 3 nights the
Filipino?
past week.
Filipino artist?
No,
Or-
he's British, I believe.
Ah.
Yeah. My girlfriend watched him, and then like 3 days later, apparently he put up another show. That's where our friends Robert
Are we
and
going?
Luis
Sana
watched.
si Vice yung
Robert and
ano,
Luis.
mag-cut sa gitna.
That's what was on screen just now.
Yeah, great to see the crowd. Always like what they have on their phones too. I'm always looking for, the pets.
Pick up that picture.
AP.Bren versus Aurora. Comment down below para mabasa natin yan kung sino yung
There we
sinusupport nyo.
go.
Senses
Ayan
it's
na,
go
nagsimula
time.
na.
Here we are.
The eye contact gets me every time.
He just means it. Like,
Domeng and Super Marco nagkakasukatan sa top lane.
We're going back into the game. So again,
In
catching
terms
back
of
up.
damage,
After
early,
that little
kayang ano
break
to,
to fix things out here. It's 1-1
sustain
at the one
ni
and
ano,
almost
ni
half minute mark, but FCAP holds on to a small
ni
lead. This is all
Domeng.
leading
Yung
in
binabato dito
to
ni ano ni
eventually
Super
the
Marco.
first turtle of the
Pero
game.
mas nagka-item,
And
Makati na to.
I'm gonna go back to my point too.
Yung most
Kyle Teasy getting the early
Netherrealm,
kill.
pinap up
They're gonna
na.
go for the mid lane again.
Muntik na
Gives
maipit
them
si
some
Q doon.
see that? That was a
I've seen
almost
it.
synchronized dashing. You saw how all three of them just, whoa.
Yeah.
Then Aurora was like, no, we're not going to flinch.
Ganda ng
60%
ginagawang vision pin ni NJ dito. Tamang hook lang tumamaya.
Aurora's watching all over the
To,
world
to,
right
ano,
now.
to
Here
give
tonight.
vision, malaman kung saan nakapwesto or nagro-rotate yung members ng Falcons AP.Bren. We have here the first
I do believe
turtle.
that, Doming should have a slight advantage given that he built the tough boots early.
Yue, ang gandang pang-hold nito mamaya during team fight.
Yeah, the physical
Edward,
defense.
level 4 na po.
But that's the thing
Uy,
here,
grabe
no matter,
yan,
this-
Edward.
the
Nasabi
clash
lang
that's happening in
natin.
all these lanes at this point of the game.
Unti-unti, sinusundot si
Been very
Pidid
close,
from the
Renegade.
back lane ni
Going to
Jay.
fight again,
Nasipa si Kyle TC.
How's his
Mukhang
eyes set on
mag-respond
him?
dito si
Flapper
Demon
can pull the
Kite.
trigger, though.
Pero
Still
Flap
holding on to
TC
Shadow
hindi
Kill,
siya
but
magpapaabog
actually
dito.
Flap here
Pero
now as well. This is
maiipit
all
siya ni
before the first
Edward.
turtle.
Flap TC
Flap
almost
decides to
down
go
na.
in
Hatak
from
mapabalik.
pursuit.
Pero pumapalag
Jumps
dito
back
si
in,
Flap
pops the
TC
vengeance too.
for the
They've got
save.
the nether realm to rely on, but
You-
now do they take the turtle here?
All right. That's
We're
4v3.
going to
The Hitman catching up. Turtle gets
reset
reset.
that turtle.
MCAP, let's go.
Okay, I think
Grabe
at this point
yun.
too, Renegade is
Sa
getting a
haba
level
nung
4 that
engagement
Demon
tayo,
Kite
walang
goes and grabs
namatay.
this buff. We'll see if they can delay this. If Edward can delay it enough, he doesn't have a final slash to bring this objective in.
But Renegade does have the kick. Also has a flicker.
Renegade, nakabantay dito. Flap TC, in-engage siya. Nasipa mula sa likod. Paharap, tumabati Renegade. Nakuha si Flap TC, Kyle TC, nakasecure. Nice trade lang yon para ma-secure yung turtle.
For a turtle.
Para sa side
Now I think it's
ng
worth it.
Falcons
Again, you get
AP.Bren.
map white, XP map white gold, and you trade it
Pero
out to
hindi mo
accumulator,
basta-basta
flap him, and
pwede.
anyway, battle slash!
Pero hindi pa
Edward
tapos.
jumps in on the
Owen
turn two,
almost
even a
down
retribution
doon.
already
Pumasok
used.
dito,
And now,
Demon
they jump
Kite,
back in.
hinahabol
Kyle TC
sa
looking for the kill on
Kyle
Demon
TC.
Kite,
Takes
and
down
he'll get
Demon
it
Kite. Pure
as he goes and
Netherrealm for
Quash
the
goes
save.
back
Pero hindi
out,
pa
and
tapos
now
si
it's
Flap.
Flap and Few in the mid lane.
Dahan-dahang
Pushing him back to
kumakaldag,
win, Edward.
hinahampas-hampas dito yung members ng Aurora MLBB.
Taking down DK.
Looking so good.
That was the icing on the cake and must hurt you now. That's your boy he killed.
That's the
Ito yung inaasahan mong laro talaga sa Falcons AP.Bren at saka sa Aurora.
Back to the explosion.
Diba?
Cool guys.
Kumbaga hindi tatahimik yung ilang minuto. Mamaya-maya may nagbabakbakan na sa anong kahit saang side ng mapa.
That'll definitely help him catch up. But that's what, 400, 500 now between Kyle and DK.
Renegade, ganda ng pwesto rito. Pew, nakaabang lang. Sisipa rito. Mahatak, pero Owen try to poke out. Medyo Makati na yun.
They'll be able to handle it the best they can, but also with the utility that they have, and you saw it, Flap TC.
Flap TC, kumuha ng Thunderbelt.
1, 2, 3, 4 as he starts hitting people.
Stacking yun for the defense.
At any moment, Renegade can just hit.
Yeah.
He's just dashing.
Ganda yun para sa ni Edward.
Joseph,
against
with that
Arlott.
trigger flap and the turtle, he did use the
Super Marco, Renny J, trying to give visions.
That's what I'm saying, very
Pero sa
disciplined
baba,
of
may
utilizing
humahabol
that flicker.
Owen with Demon
Might be a
Kite.
skirmish coming out here. Circling Eagle to be used to be
Circling
able to find
Eagle.
two.
Umaabante dito, Renny J, unti-unting
Finds Renny J
pinupok,
quite low,
nakakatakas
but
pa, ang
won't be able
ganda
to clean
nun,
up
pero
the
muntik
kill.
ka
Marco
rin. Wow, Super
will jump
Marco!
in with the SOD, the Spear of Destruction, right on
Akala mong
target.
makakataka, Super Marco. Hinagis ang kanyang spear. Ang sakit sa ulo.
Damage check.
Damage check. Pretty much
Akala
just
mo
fine. I think
okay
he's
lang
only
yung
got
miss,
the
pero iba
DHS
pala yung
fire
plano
as
niya.
well for Doming right now, but
Tumama,
would have picked up
tumama
the
sa
Super
hero
Marco,
and
that's also
hinabol
gonna
si
be an
Renny J.
objective pickup
We have your
for
Falcons,
FCAP here.
AP.Bren, Edward,
Another
ang
key item
giving
being picked
vision.
up. Ogwin
No
now
contest
classically
from
wastes locked in
Aurora
versus Killa.
MLBB. Carl TC takes down the turtle.
Turtles over
Ang
Aurora
sakit sa ulo.
MLBB. Amon Jingjing here, cornered by Flap and Kyle. And he does get the final slashes to help clear the waves. Up top, Marco, though, gonna get caught out by 3. Make that 4. Dude, Renny J's just everywhere.
Yeah, he is. He has to be. Right
Bottom
now, they're
lane
gonna
natin
trade
nandito ha, alanganin.
objectives across the map.
Edward,
Going
Carl
for the orange
TC,
buff, and now
2v1 pero rest mo si Renny J dito. Edward, alanganin, Carl TC, Carl TC, hindi siya tinigil, Flap TC, hindi siya tinigilan.
And now he's gonna get focused down.
Kevin Deuce, Kevin Deuce, salamat sa pag-live ng ating live
It did
stream.
actually land on Edward, but you don't take that one if you're Super Marco.
No.
Renny J, Flap TC, unti-unti siya pinupok dito. Pero Ogwen, 3v1 ang pinasok ni Renny J dito, trying to bait out. Ogwen takes down Renny J. Mukhang maling decision yon. Medyo nahuli ng respo yung members doon ng Aurora.
Call it timeout as we
Na
get our
burst
players
out doon si Hitman and another technical pause para sa ating mga team. Once again, this is Chessy Gaming, Authorized Restreamer partner for MPL PH Season 14. Sa mga hindi pa nakapollow, please do follow ang ating page. We are currently road to 10k followers.
Let me real quick share with
Iyon yung goal natin ngayong taon. Sana umabot tayo ng 10k followers. And sa mga natin, mga nag-aabang lagi ng mga natin, video clips ng MPL PH. Everyday po yun at 5 p.m. Hopefully, pag may oras pa tayo, gusto ko rin gawa ng clips. Comment down below kung MPL Indonesia ba or MPL Malaysia. Kasi currently, medyo limited yung time natin. Ginagawa lang natin ng clip is MPL PH Season 14. Previously, na-cover natin yung 3. Pero comment down below kung anong mga clips yung mga gusto niyo mapanood, yung mga game ending match natin. The last 2 minutes of MLBB Esports.
Okay, so it's
MPL Malaysia ba or MPL Indonesia? Gagawa din ng clip yan sa mga susunod na araw. Another troubleshooting or technical pause care of Aurora MLBB.
And Jenny Joy, you have a very loving partner in the crowd.
In the crowd.
As I was saying,
you think it's and for Flap to build it early, I think part of that again is it's great because of it's a Phobius.
That too, yes.
You know,
yes,
like,
yes.
And that's the thing. I
Nung
would
tayong
actually
tubig,
wonder
nakakapaos.
if Edward is also that way with the Phobius. Was he playing the Phobius in the?
I think he just meant in general.
Yun, no?
Oh, wait, is that
Iba talaga,
Robert?
Coach Midnight?
Robert is also sharing it too. So the feeling is mutual.
The feeling is mutual.
The feeling is mutual. Luis, now is the time. Double
Iyon, no?
down.
Double down.
You know what? These moments in between matches, just
You gotta enjoy them.
Yan, hopefully, ito sa mga kay bucket list ko, makapanood ng MPL Live. Hindi pa nakapanood ng MPL Live eh.
Lady Leo. Lady.
Okay, we're back. Game number 1.
Second time in the same game. So much happens, layers upon layers.
Sa mga viewers natin, nakapanood na pa ng MPL Live. Hindi ko pa na-experience, gusto ko ma-experience siya eh. Baka one of this week. Try ko manood. Kung may ticket.
Aurora have scored the first turn.
Yeah.
So that explains why Marco isn't as farmed up as Doming. There's a thousand between them.
In terms of push naman, both naman, basag na yung top lane dito ng Falcons AP.Bren. And unti-unti, bottom lane ba makukuha? Hindi pa.
Meanwhile, FCAP was making moves.
Falcons AP.Bren, ganda ng rotation na ginagawa ito. Renny J, giving visions once again.
FCAP got the 2 already. And now they got themselves,
Pero Flap TC, ang ganda ng ginagawang front doon.
It's scary. I mean, in addition to Renny J's just rattlesnake-like movements, you know.
Whoa!
Wow, ang ganda doon ng pasok
That's a damage check from
ni Doming, grabe.
Gold gets you.
That's what 1,000 gold will get you against the Mozcom, but you know, at that point, Doming
Grabe si Doming
he
dun.
might eventually get that kill, especially if Oakwood's not
Bigla-biglang
there. But right now,
nagpaparamdam.
despite it all, Leo, they're gonna get the third
Blazing
turtle of the
Duvet
game.
out of nowhere.
That's 100% over the Falcons' AP.
Pero Kyle TC securing that turtle, pero maganda yung ginawa ngayon dito ni Super Marco. Binantayan niya na yung top lane. Possible kasi mag-distrap lang. Ibigay ng Aurora yung turtle, pero babawi naman sila sa objectives.
This is a signature hero for him for one.
Oh, for sure.
And he's able to utilize it so well against a player like Super Marco. Now,
Demon
that's the
Kite,
thing is, as long as Oakwood
checking
is around
damage
the
kay
corner,
Flap TC kung
Super Marco can take
makakabawas
those
ba.
hits. And then later on, obviously, that's
Pero
when the
bottom
win
lane, ang ganda ng
comes into
ginagawa
play,
rito
too. You got a
ni
little bit
Kyle
of push
TC.
down there in the bottom lane.
Trying to push.
Minions will go ahead and clear that
Nagtagumpay
up,
siya
but
sa
now,
binabalak
the
niya.
rotation to the mid side, I don't think they're going to be able to find anything, but
Oh,
they are
medyo
going to have to
Makati
deal
yun
with
para
this.
kay
Good use
Owen.
of the circling eagle to
Tinatangke
not
yung
get dragged
damage
back
ng
from the
3
land.
members ng Aurora MLBB.
Defensive circling eagle.
Yan sa mga ano natin, viewers natin, please do like and share yung ating live stream para madagdagan pa tayo nanonood na magkakasama sa bakbakan ng Aurora MLBB and Falcons AP.Bren. Ganda doon, Nether Realm, Renegade, matik na maipit, Flap TC, going frontline once again, Yue, unti-unti. Ang ganda ng backline dito ng Falcons AP.Bren with Super Marco. Giving damage na kailangan nila while sustaining naman para kay Owen and Flap TC. Tinatangki yung damage na binibigay doon ng Aurora. Sa magpapahirap mamaya sa Aurora, yung backline na ginagawa dito ni Super Marco, kailangan tong mapasok o at least ma-pick up ni Renny J during clashes.
Their low members out of danger, and of course a cross-map potential of an SOD, which
Mid lane, balak kunin as objective ng Falcons AP.Bren. Owen, ang gugulo lang dito sa purple buff, pero Yue, nubukan yung damage ni Super Marco ng ngati, kalahati yung buhay. Atras muna tayo, sabi ni Yue.
Second guess, Doming though is going to pick the Wind of Nature, so that's great for him. Now he can damage check plus stay alive.
Pero Pew, medyo alangan niya peso doon. May Netherrealm pa naman dito. Flap easy.
Still going to be alive though.
Kakaldag
Flap
ba?
did his job, even popping the Vengeance. All this to zone off
May
Aurora.
Netherrealm pa dito si
Getting
Pew,
the Lord.
Super Marco, nakuha si Yue.
Also through the spear,
Mainit
got the
ang
kill.
mata, pero Kyle
Kyle gets
TC
the Lord.
nakuha yung
It's a
Lord.
double
Renegade
for
is
Super
also
Marco
down.
already.
Alanganin si Demon
Possibly
Kite
looking for
dito.
another few. Gives the
Pew,
call, tries to get the stampede, and he'll
pa
get
nga
it
si
on Demon Kite
Kite.
as he brings him
Ang
through the
gandang
wall.
effort Lord para sa the Falcons sa AP.Bren. Tatlo yung bumagsak. May kasama pang Lord.
Full-on 5v5, maybe Aurora
Mainit yung mata ni Super Marco.
Staggered their
Kay Yue, alam niya kasi yung possible scenario pag nakalapit si Yue. Mahuhold sila.
They couldn't get anything back.
Lumapit si Yue, binakbakan kagad ni Super Marco.
Was that an SOD?
It was an SOD.
All right, there you go. So it just clean right through, caught Yue. And then it led to as nice of
Renny J from the back, Blazing Duvet. Ang ganda ng pasok ni Doming.
For Aurora to find the follow-up, and then it just like, Jenga blocks it.
Whoa.
One at a time, man.
And just great calling to even follow up to get that last
Palidepensahan pa to. Malambot lang na Lord to. Pero hindi mamamaximize to, di mababasag yung base turret, pero magandang na rin yung trade. In terms of nabasag kasi nila yung yung second tower doon, even sa mid lane, nabasag na rin nila.
Him and Jome right now.
That's true, Big J.
Very prolific when it comes to playing the Moscow.
What do they call those Olympians? Are they javeliners?
Javelineers? We'll figure it out.
Medyo reset yata yung call dito ng Aurora. Pew, ganda ng pwesto rito. Nasa purple ba kasama si Flap TZ.
Between the two gold laners. Of course, a huge chunk of gold also between DK and Kyle TZ. 202 doesn't spell the whole picture, Joseph. Like, I feel like there's way more kills on Kyle than...
Ayan tayo, First Lord, less than 10 seconds.
Puts enough pressure, just utilizing the Hayabusa's Shadow Kill ultimate, that then you allow
Hindi pa, sorry, magkamali sa tingin. 1 minute pa pala. Sorry, 1 minute for the next lord, for the first lord.
Which is crazy.
Boost check dito ang gagawin ni Rene J mamaya. Ito na, isilip na ba siya? Pero ramdam niya, nandun si Pew eh.
And how they're able to like spread out the damage between Flap, Ogwin, and Few.
Sa mga viewers natin di pa nakapalo, please do follow Chessy Gaming and i-visit nyo yung page natin. Try nyo i-check yung mga ano natin, video clips ng MPL PH game ending match. Kumbaga bite size ng action dito sa MPL. Pero Rene J trying to get. Ganda na pasok doon. Flap TC na sustain yung damage with Ogwen. Pero hindi pa tapos. Super Marco with the javelin. Nakapasok na naman unti-unti. Edward is nakuha ni Super Marco. Laging on time yung respo lagi ni Super Marco doon. The unkillable. Grabe, Super Marco. Dishing out the best ng Aurora. Kumbaga, anytime na magkakaroon ng crash. Ito na naman, pumasok. Penny J, binabanata ni Super Marco. Hindi na kailangan ng Lord dito. Unti-unti nang umaabante yung Falcons, AP.Bren. Dalawa ang baksak, tatlo ang defense side ng Aurora MLBB. Super Marco ang kate na ginagawa doon. Super Marco, inubos na ang tore doon ng Aurora MLBB.
He tried again when a team is that deep into your base and you have your core or two alive. Yeah. That's what you would do as a Cho. You try to get a kick in.
Lord, nasa mid lane. Endable na ba? Ano yung magiging call dito? Or shot call? Depensa malala. Maganda na nakalabas na kagad yung mga minions dito. The problem is, once na-clear na yung minion waves na yan, wala nang dedepensa para sa kanila. It's a pre-base para sa Falcons AP.Bren, pero lumalaban pa rito. Super Marco nakuha si NJ, sumisipa pa, Flap TC is down, pero Falcons AP.Bren takes game number 1. Magandang early game para sa side ng Aurora MLBB, pero pinakitaan tayo ng veterans move dito ng Falcons AP.Bren. Ang ganda ng rotation, coordination na ginawa dito ng World Champions with Ogwen at Flap TC, making sure na hindi makakapunta sa backline yung Aurora MLBB and Super Marco. Pinakitaan tayo kung paano mag-Moscow once again. Ang kate.
There was always a fight happening.
Grabe no, anytime during this game, makakakita ka ng bakbakan. Hopefully makabawi yung Aurora MLBB para diretso tayo ng game number 3. We have here Pew as game MVP. Once again, this is Chessy Gaming, Authorized Restreamer partner for MPL PH Season 13. Babalik tayo during drafting phase ng game number 2.
Ended up looking like all part of the plan. I mean, come on. When you have a Phobius and you're paired up with a Matilda and a Faramis, you are encouraged to just stay forward and fight. At the same time, in terms of the aggressiveness, Few got a great couple of Shadow Stampede pulls as well to stop the escape of Aurora.
Some last-minute stampede pulls even when we thought that Aurora MLBB would be successful enough to go for the disengage. And this entire idea reminds me of how the Terizla Matilda used to work back in the day, where you would just throw the penalty zone towards your opponents, bait out something from them, but then with the Guiding Wind, get away immediately and then just prepare yourself for the next re-engage. But for this time, I'm not entirely sure if they just were consistently trying to bait out skills and prepare for the re-engage, because for Flap TZ, it didn't feel like it. It just felt like, okay, you take charge and then we'll be there to follow and supply the necessary damage. In the rare occasions that Kyle TZ did try to start everything up, and there were beautiful responses, I feel, from Aurora MLBB, such as clutch final slashes or even
Yes.
stuns that could possibly lead to Kyle TT being burst down, he could also find his way out, and then that's just all the more go signal for Falcons AP.Bren to proceed with the team fight.
This was a slower paced game in the sense that you could really tell. First, on the side of Falcons AP.Bren, again, they have acknowledged their overextensions. So they were a little bit more careful in terms of when they would be taking the fights, making sure minion waves are pushed out, and then you decide to commit a play. Or if you have one minion wave getting shoved in, you're in the opposite side of the map looking for the trade. Looking at the items right now, is that right? That's a Blade of Despair rush for the Hayabusa, it looks like.
Yep.
Decided to rush BOD, and it seems like as the game went on, he decided to pick up the Sky Piercer because they were in a better position and they already knew that they were getting the kills rolling there. And Flats with the Oasis for the Matilda. It wasn't actually double shoes. They both packed Inspire for the Faramis and the Matilda.
Yep.
So they both get the 5% cooldown reduction out of the gate.
Yep. And I feel like for this particular scenario, could this be the approach you should be doing up against a lineup with a Zushin, where you just kind of overwhelm the members with
Definitely
forward pushing team fights that at the same time would be quite tricky for Yue here to get the stacks on the Lantern Flare against the Phobius, who could every now and then immune himself from the threat of getting tossed around with the Lantern Flare. And I feel like there were a lot of initiations coming in from Renegade, which were somewhat really targeted towards the specific members here of Falcons AP.Bren, but against the kind of composition that they had, which had unlimited resources to just save one another, it did feel like a struggle for Aurora MLBB to just look for those precise pickups as they would want to go into this game. So all in all, there were a lot of factors negated here for Aurora MLBB. Even their overall team fight presence somewhat didn't feel, or for Falcons AP.Bren, it felt like they denied them of that, since even the Blazing Duets, there were some back in the laning phase, but when it came to it having to happen during the team fights, it didn't feel like it was noticeable anymore. Falcons AP.Bren, they just kept pushing forward, and Aurora MLBB, I felt like they had their backs against the wall during the entire game.
And look, 3 sources of magic damage on the side of Falcons AP.Bren, Matilda, Phobius, Faramis, literally just one. If you'd consider the magic damage coming out of the Wind Talker over Roger, magic damage, sure. Actually, not even sure if it was Wind Talker because he's in the jungle.
No, I didn't. I think he didn't.
It's the gold laner Rogers that I pick the Wind Talker from time to time. So you're not going to out-damage the lineup of Falcons AP.Bren and not have enough to take down the Phobius. Again, Cho, Arlott, Roger, even the Claude, when he BMIs into or around the Phobius, that all gives him the extra 20% cooldown reduction of the passive, so that he gets his enhanced basic attack quicker, gets a little bit of that shield more, and then it reduces the cooldown of his other skills. This is a 2-protect-1 lineup. We saw that when you have the Moskov, remember the idea is you're in the opposite side of the map, split push in. So you have 4 members fighting together. You have the Matilda, the Phobius, the Faramis, and then the Hayabusa. So, tough.
It was. I feel like there were limited options here for Aurora MLBB in terms of how they wanted to fight back. I mean, if you're put against that kind of situation, you would want to really fight for those pickoffs, since that's where you're probably leaning towards. You have a Cho as your roamer. But then, given the nature of Falcons AP.Bren, just really deciding to group up every now and then, it didn't really happen as Aurora MLBB wanted to. But we have a quick meta check here, right in time, since we are watching Falcons AP.Bren, who is the team who introduced this combo to us during the first time. So what can you say about the Lolita Hanabi and how often we're seeing it nowadays?
Well, it's struggling in MTC and MCCs, or on the Europe or Central Asia side. However, in Cambodia, Singapore, and Malaysia, it's doing well. Especially Cambodia, 4-1.
Yeah.
Shout out to Donut and Super Red. Hey, fellow Filipinos. Look, Hesa also used it. Marky used it. Hey, a lot of Filipinos too in there. It struggled in ID. Remember the past of the synergy between them? We've talked about this before. It's the Luminon Energy Core shield of the Lolita, and the fact that when there is a shield on the Hanabi, she is immune to crowd control effects.
Yep.
And that's why the Lolita is built with like full support, full magic. The more magic power you have, the more shield you will give. Flask of the Oasis, Blood Wings. There's Oracle on there, but actually the way Ogwen built it when we saw this happen was a Holy Crystal. Because the power spike of that is actually a defense spike for a Hanabi to make her even more unkillable.
They're just really banking on the sustain, even picking up the Revitalize battle spell, so to add up to the amount of shields and healing that they're able to supply to their teammates and even themselves, paired up with the Oracle, if ever they opt to go for that. But again, recently we've seen the Holy Crystal, they really went full magic damage here for Ogwen. And another interesting thing we've learned in the previous time that we've seen this Hanabi Lolita combo happen in the MPL Philippines is how there was a decision to go for the Bloodwings, which a lot of people back then were really surprised upon seeing. They were questioning it. Even some of the supposedly really knowledgeable people might have found themselves surprised upon seeing it. But there is a very logical explanation as to why the Bloodwings was decided to be picked up, right?
Yeah, again, number one, it's because first the Bloodwing shield is already there. You have to take damage and get yourself to a certain point to trigger the shield of the Rose Gold Meteor. Plus, when the shield of the Bloodwings pops, you get a little bit of an extra movement speed so that you can reposition a little bit better, which is crucial and so important for a lot of professional players. Mobility. That's why we don't pick Hanabi, because it feels like it lacks mobility. But when you itemize it and then pair it up with heroes, it empowers the CC immunity because it gives it shields, and then you can get the movement speed that you can get, then Hanabi's really good.
Yep. We've seen this passive even with a very low cooldown, I think. Like every now and then you get that shield that once it gets popped, you have that additional movement speed. So I'm not entirely sure if we've also seen the Quantum Charge or any other additional movement emblem builds together to couple up with that. But that compensates for the lack of ability. And whenever they're pitted against a situation where you need to provide the sustain, again, there's the Revitalize, there's the shields. You just use a single skill on the Lolita and then that generates shields for your, as long as it's also under, or the cooldown's not there. So there's a lot of things that come into play for the Lolita Hanabi combo, and I'm pretty sure a lot of our viewers right now have already tried it themselves. I admittedly have tried it also previously. We all know how whenever there's an interesting hero that suddenly pops up, you suddenly feel eager to use it. Even Chaknos Gatot Kacha back then, when he introduced it, even the Belleric, I'm sure that last night, yesterday, earlier, you've encountered like some people using the Belleric suddenly. I don't know how well it goes when you're playing in solo or if there's no Louis, but
doesn't go well at all.
Take it from him. I think he was playing earlier and he was very disappointed at his teammates.
Lost twice.
See? But for now, if you want to win up to 90,000 diamonds, you can visit the MPL Arena if ever you are here in the Philippines. Just make sure to post and put the necessary hashtags together with it, and of course make sure that it's public so we can see and decide on whether you can be potentially one of the winners of our Diamonds giveaway. And also, for those who are together with us here in the MPL Arena right now, we also have the smart gameplay post later on. So earlier we've had the Index Salon beauties. We were looking for the freshest face and some persons who could be bringing home some prizes. Right now we have the gameplay pose, hashtag the power of smart. They just have to copy the player pose that they're seeing in front of our screens.
Those in the back were fast.
Oh, they were fast.
They were quick to bite.
No, why did he get shy? Oh no!
Why are you guys shy? Come on, come on.
Don't be. Oh wait, he said something else. Oh wow. Now we have to decide which among these three.
He's getting the stoic face too. Those are strong
Oh
competitors.
no, he put it down. Oh, we're back to this guy
We're good.
with a tricolor sweater. Okay. Okay, 1B. Oh!
Hey, Wise has it really locked down, even the face. So it's Wise versus that guy, I feel like.
Oh! Even the angle of the face is accurate. But we have to give it to Mr. Serious guy also. The tilt could be
Mr.
a little bit
Serious Guy.
more tilted towards the right side, or in our perspective, the left side.
Brigida, just be happy he won.
He got
So-
the expression.
So
Yeah.
technical.
I mean,
be happy the guy won.
I thought the last time we did this, we were very technical. So
You're crossing a line.
okay, but then if
Just
we
be
were
happy.
to do it, I'd do it this way.
I'll just.
See? You should tilt your head a bit towards the
There's
side.
no head tilt.
What? There is. It's a slight head tilt. Okay, let's just double check whatever poses we'll be seeing later on. But for the side selection update, this time Falcons AP.Bren picks the blue side. Were they blue side already earlier? It was Aurora on the blue
Aurora on
side,
the
right?
blue
All
side.
right. So even then, they got the win. But now this was their choice. They want the blue side. So I wonder what priority picks they have in mind.
Yeah, this is important for Falcons AP.Bren, how they set the tempo in this draft. Because if they get this, they're playoff secured.
Yeah, I'm looking at the possibility of a Phobius going into their hand
Hey,
once again.
hey, you.
Or wait, what that?
Sir,
What's
come
that?
back here, sir.
Was that nice?
Come back here, sir.
Sir,
Sir.
sir,
That's nice, too.
they can't see your face, sir. You need to crouch.
You going back up? Oh, all right, okay.
Oh,
He's going to be going up on desk.
he's too tall. When he stood behind you, we only saw his like upper lip.
I don't know, is that
Downwards.
Nicer's fault or the cat?
Yeah, I'm a proud 5-footer.
You didn't need to really
Five-
exactly say how tall you
Five,
were.
5'4" or 5'3", I think. Okay,
You can't be if you're 5'4", never mind. I don't want to divulge my height.
let's not talk about height anymore.
You know how many times I've heard all throughout, hey, Renmar, you're way shorter than I expected you to be. I mean, it's true.
I think
But
you
it
guys
hurts.
should see it for yourselves. So I hope you come visit us here in the MPL arena.
To see how
and-
short I am? I don't think no one wants to see that. I want to see the next one. FCAP, one game away from playoffs.
Yeah, but that's one thing you'll get to see as well if you decide to visit us here. But now, all right, since this is what we all want to see as well, we're finally getting into the
And now we're back. This is game number 2. Aurora MLBB versus Falcons AP.Bren. Drafting pace. Coach Trevor, binana dito yung Edith, Harit, and Moskov. Sila na mismo yung nag-ban ng Moskov. Baka magamit sa kanila. Master the basics. Still Chip and Pani. And even Roger. Binana dito ni binanini ni Master the basic. Matilda, prayo pick pa rin dito. Na-pick pa rin ng Falcons AP.Bren. And welcome to Chessy Gaming, Authorized Restreamer partner for MLBB, MPL PH Season 14. Please do like and share ang ating live stream para mas marami tayong makasama at makapanood ng bakbakan ng malakas na team ng dalawang to. Nasaksihan naman natin during game number 1 na any given time magkakaroon ng bakbakan kahit saan sa mapa. Kumbaga para tong sabong, kapag nagkaharap, bakbakan kagad. Kinuha yung Tito Pobius and still nasa kanila pa rin yung Claude. Win rate dito 77% kung nasa ano dito red side. Yung Aurora for the blue side naman ang win rate 83.83%. Mataas to. Wow, nice one. Maganda yung pagkakapik dito Julian and Terry. Terisla. Sino ba magiging ano dito? Pick. Prayo ba sila ng mid muna? Mid laner? Kari Nathan
Yeah.
para sa ano sa gold laner.
Didn't get a win. So, I'm not entirely sure if they'd want to
Hayabusa, sinecure mo na nila yung
Our potential
jungler.
jungle matchup is already revealed. It's a Hayabusa versus a Julian. So, wait, what's this? What's this?
Like,
What is this?
may nagbubuhat.
fan in a green shirt cheering up air.
Wait, what?
Agad.
What? Don't make a mess. Better not make a mess. How did he
Visit. Grabe yun. Lap trip lang yung mga kalokohan dito.
So, we
I don't
just
know that
saw
guy.
Oh, you don't know?
I don't know him.
Okay.
I'm kidding, yeah, that's Ingan.
So that's Ingan lifting
Nah.
weights in the MPL arena. So you can do a lot of things here if you wanted to. Okay. So going back.
Oh, good bad.
Pini dito, Kari. Magandang banto.
Thin now what Super Mario can play unless
Binawasan dito.
because they
Gold laner para sa ano.
don't have the components.
Kasi binuna ng ano eh. Binuna ng AP.Bren yung ano eh. Yung Moskov. Tinanggalan pa ng another hero dito. Pero bukas pa yung Nathan.
Obvious. Are they gonna be stuck with like forced to pick
Bexana, Binan.
Oh.
if they're gonna okay. Hypothetical. If it
Shed Marcel de Guzman, maraming salamat. Salamat sa pag-follow ng ating page. Welcome to Chessy Gaming. Once again, Shed Marcel de Guzman, shout out sa iyo. Welcome sa Chessy Gaming.
because you need a good source of basic attack.
Yan.
So you need to pick
Hope
up
nag-i-enjoy kayo kasama natin. Nanonood
be mid for
ngayon
Julian
sa week 5 day number 3. We are lampas na po tayo ng ano ng halfway ng ano ng MPL PH. Last 3 weeks na lang po. Hanggang week 8 lang tayo. Then after nun, playoffs na.
Aurora MLBB, they take out the Firemen first, and if they're focusing on the mid laners here, which might be an advantage for Falcons AP.Bren if that wasn't
Binan na yung Paramis, naban na rin yung Tigril.
all this time. Then they
We are looking for a mid laner and a possible XP lane para sa side ng dito, Obvious. XP to the Roamer pala. Sorry, mid laner and Roamer. Obvious na pala yung XP lane nila.
Total of only 5 unique heroes so far. And now the Zask is available.
Zask kaya?
Look into that. The Valentina as well. So is the Zushin.
Are we going to game number 3? Sana.
up here unless they're gonna give him
Sulitin na natin tong week number 3.
circling eagle.
At to pag-restream ko, 2 araw tayo hindi napag-stream. Nahit tayo ng copyright nung Friday sa MPL Malaysia kahit nire-restream natin yun noon pa. Oy, Zas nga! Alain mo, tumama yung Nostra natin.
Very unique and different picks.
I know.
No, ang lakas kasi nung nung Zas lalo na sa early game. Lakas mang burst.
Gold, ruby gold, hanabi gold.
Lalo sa sa early team fight. Chalmers Tabinas, welcome to Chessy Gaming. Salamat sa pag-follow ng ating page.
Say this was actually going to be a
Chalmers Tabinas.
Falcons AP.Bren is a mid laner as well as
Yan, comment down below. Kanina may mga nagko-comment eh. Sila Lawrence.
If it's mid, I think they can
Diba mga nagko-comment kanina? Comment kayo yung mga viewers natin para magkaroon tayo ng dito, discussion sa comment section. Just make it healthy naman ha. Magkaroon tayo ng healthy discussion sa comment section.
Wait, I heard of Beatrix! And then Alpha!
Whoa! Beatrix and Alpha. Once again, lumabas yung Alpha this season 14.
It is a mid Julian though.
Okay, so at least we got that one, but the Beatrix was a little bit too surprising.
Bali ang lineup dito, mid Julian, Alpha Core. Nakaka-excite.
Or a pick-off type of roamer.
Ito yung mga tawag doon, exotic pick sa sa mga tournament. Bakit? Ito yung mga hero na minsan lang mapick talaga. Napakadalang.
But for Aurora MLBB, they're still lacking.
Jemar or Hemar, Jemar Maulon. Salamat sa pag-like ng ating live stream.
Oh, so it's both.
We have here Minotaur,
Minotaur.
the setter tank with a heal. Mukhang sustain ang gustong dito gawin ng Aurora MLBB.
A modernized version of our old utility jungle meta.
Yan, shoutout kay Michael Ribamonte. Shoutout sa mga Ribamonte family sa Tandag City. Saan yung Tandag City? Daw familiar, sorry ha. Shoutout sa family ni Michael Ribamonte dyan sa Tandag City. Welcome po sa ating live stream. Pa-comment ako Michael kung saan yung Tandag City para ma-shoutout natin ng buo. Pero this is Falcons AP.Bren versus Aurora. Sustain dito ang goal ng Aurora, pero damage naman yung point ng Falcons AP.Bren. Meron tayo ditong Alpha in Julia na pwedeng magbigay ng damage plus the backline ng Beatrix. Yan, kay Shalmer Tabina, shoutout sa iyo. Welcome sa Chelsea Gaming. Taga saan ka, Shalmers? Welcome sa iyo. Shoutout kay Shalmers Tabinas at sa mga friends niya. Welcome sa Chelsea Gaming. Ito ng bakbakan ng Falcons AP.Bren and Aurora MLBB. Game number 2. Makakabawi ba dito ang Aurora? O tatapusin na ng Falcons AP.Bren? Super Marco Indoming, magandang match-up to. Rene J, sumilip na with Ogwen.
So there's gotta be something there, right?
There's something there.
Ang ano nito, in terms of survivability, tawag nun, maganda rin yung contest dito ng Falcons AP.Bren.
You didn't like it. The Codex Astartes does not support this action, but yet still Kirk won with it. And the reason why was
ito kay Alas Piñas. Ay, lapit lang. Bandang South. Shoutout kay Chalmers sa Tagalas Piñas. Boom! Ang ganda ng pasok doon ni Rene J sa torre. Pero makakaligtas pa si Pew. Yan, shoutout kay Dongpat Bransuela. Shoutout sa iyo, Dongpat si Bransuela. Welcome sa live stream natin. And kay Elmer Villacruzis from Dolores, Quezon. Wow, ang layo nun ha. Welcome. Kanina may umabot tayo sa kanina, mga taga Mindanao. Ngayon is Quezon. Yan, post yung comment down below anong team yung sinusuportahan nyo rito. Falcons AP.Bren ba kayo or Aurora MLBB? We have your Edward and Plaptis nagsusukatan ng damage and sustainability.
That's what you get picking a utility jungler, quote-unquote, in the current metagame. Like, you can take fights and stay in fights.
You can stay there, and right now he's going to stay on the turtle.
Demon, kahit na naagaw pa yun, pero hindi pa tapos dito. Pew nakuha si Rene J, pero dahan-dahan umaabante dito yung Aurora. Edward Caltisi was taking down. Plaptisi makakaligtas pa, pero iba yung balak dito ng Aurora. Amin na tong resources nyo. Amin na tong purple buff.
F-cap as Aurora just trample through them.
Lester, Tabrillas, Ben Conce. Oy, shoutout mga taga Bicol. Taga dyan yung asawa ko sa Camsur, sa Nabua Camsur. Taga dyan yung asawa ko. Shoutout kay Lester. Yan, Michael Ribamonte, Aurora. Malakas kami. Yan ang gusto ko, fighting spirit sa mga sa mga fans. Yan, healthy conversation. Pero ito, ang ganda ng pasok ni Doming doon. Blazing the Wit out of nowhere.
Domeng did this constantly against Super Marco. He actually did a fantastic
pero tatlo to, alanganin sa Domeng. Misilip, Kyle TC. Balaan Camsur. Hopefully makabisita ultimate dyan sa Amsur. Di pa nakapunta sa gusto kong kasagwa. Sa Ruins, yung malapit sa Mayon. Kay Shalmers naman, Flap TC. Wow, Demon, kahit nasungkit doon si Pew. Nasa torre, pinasok na. Ito yung maganda sa sa Hayabusa, yung in-out play niya. Kahit nakatago sa torre yan, pag nasundot niya at nakaragdan ng nakuha niya ng kill, pwede pa siya lumabas kagad. Ang ganda ng sustain dito ng ng Aurora. With Rene J sa ito nga, pinapakita natin ni Rene J sa sa Minotaur. Pwede kang mag-set, meron ka pang heal.
they're playing with inevitability.
We have here Pew magkakat na sa top lane. Kaya nagsimula dito si Domeng. Saglit lang makukuha dito yung turtle. Flap easy. With County, si Yue nakaharang sa gitna. Yun nga, saglit lang nakuha yung turtle dito. Pero yung bottom lane dito, grabe yung ginagawa doon ni Demon Kite. Binakbakan si Super Marco. Bumabawi ngayon, hindi matatapos. Number 3, yun lang nga kasasabi lang natin. Edward. Winano-on-one si Pew sa top lane. Mukhang wala pang damage doon si si idol ng mga kids, si Pew. Binakbak doon ni Edward. Ano pa rin to, tawag nun? Hindi mo pa pwedeng sabihin na tapos na yung series hanggat hindi natatapos yung laban. Another troubleshooting or technical pause para sa side ng Aurora. Yan, shoutout kay Chalmers, kay Lester, kay Michael, kay Elmer, kay Dongpat. Shoutout sa inyong lahat sa mga nag-comment ngayon dito sa natin sa comment section. Welcome to Chessy Gaming. And kay John Mark M. Kalapis na nag-like. Kay Jemar Maulon na nag-like. Salamat sa pag-like ng ating live stream. Welcome po sa ating live stream ng MPL PH Season 14.
Okay, well, let's think about this right now.
And kay Michael Ribamonte, salamat sa pagpuso pala, sir. Kay Chris Casio, salamat sa pagpuso. Di kasi lumalabas sa feed natin sa may taas yung ano dito pala. Dito sa may taas yung ano, pag pumuso ka, nagre-reflect lang sa kanya is pag nag-like. Wow, congratulations, ikakasal na kami. Congratulations.
They got married.
Tied down. Ikakasal means married. They're getting married. Oh, nice. I love her, bro.
Michael Ribamonte, salamat po sa pag-follow.
He's got emails coming in too.
Hey, Elmer Villacrucis, musta na ang buhay-bahay? Okay naman, sir.
Yeah, snap back into the match.
So, ini-enjoy natin yung pag-stream natin ng MPL. Kumbaga, isa to sa mga ano natin pahinga. And ano, pagtanggal ng stress. Enjoyin yung laban ng MLBB. Ng MPL PH Season 14. Sa tingin nyo ba, may chance yung ibang region ngayong darating na M6 o still Philippines pa rin yung magdo-dominate? Kasi lumalakas ngayon ng Malaysia, yung SRG. Pero in terms of international tournament, ang dami tayo pwedeng panlaban, 'di ba? Nandiyan yung Aurora, yung top 4 natin, TLPH, Falcons AP.Bren. 'Di ba? Nandiyan sila, yung top 1 natin ngayon, na nasa ranking natin, yung Fnatic Onyx. And even yung Smart Omega. Yan, salamat sa pag-support po, Sir Michael Ribamonte. Sa tingin nyo, may pag-asa yung ibang may pag-asa yung ibang region? Para sa akin kasi medyo sila alanganin. Para sa akin nakita nyo yung bakbakan ngayon sa Season 14, lahat ng team lahat ng team umaangat. Handa na bang lahat bumalik sa Epic? Malapit na. 5 days na lang pala, 5 days na lang, Epic na ulit. Ayan pa naman yung pinakamahirap, yung yung first week ng ng reset ng lahat ng mga top player kasabay mong mag-rank game. Pag nag-reset lahat Epic, kasabay mo yung mga high rank na player, makikibakbakan din. And mabalik tayo sa usapan regarding sa M6. Malapit na yun sa November. Kumbaga any team ngayon sa MPL PH pwede maging contender yung yung top 6. Top 6 natin dito. Shoutout sa B-Wise, grabe.
A little bit is an understatement. Then what's up to Arvin Resio?
Yung iba ginagawa kapag kapag tawag nun, gawain ko rin dati to eh. Kapag nag-reset, 1 week ako hindi naglalaro. para hindi ma-stress. 1 week ako hindi maglalaro para yung mga high rank, yung mga galing MI, yung mga Mythical Immortal, o Mythical Glory, o mga tamo na sila, hindi tayo may pagsabayan. Na tayo, casual gamer lang. Hopefully makapag-live stream ulit tayo ng laro ng ML. Di tayo nakapag-live stream kasi matagal na. Since January, hindi kaya ng cellphone eh. Medyo outdated na. Naglalag na during live stream. Hopefully this December makabili tayong bagong cellphone. Para ipon-ipon muna.
Hey, is that Renmar?
Was that Renmar, the Reptar?
Elmer Villacrucis, Philippines pa rin ang malakas, basta Chakno tank. Isa to sa wild guess ko. Kahit hindi mag-champion sa MPL PH, parang ang laki ng chance nilang mag-qualify. Yung Omega. Gusto ko sila makita sa M series eh. Hindi naman sa ayaw kong makita yung TLPH, yung Falcons AP.Bren. Gusto kong umangat yung dalawa eh. Gusto kong makita yung Smart Omega at saka yung Fnatic Onyx na mag-represent ng Philippines. Gusto kong subukan yung dalawa. Kayo, tingin nyo ba? Pero yung rin to, Aurora, kasama rin sa sa contenders din Pero sa akin, yung wild pick ko lang, hopefully, gusto ko makita si Chakno sa kumbaga Chakno, Kelra kasi nga sila yung magkasama dati, magkaibang team nga lang. Gusto kong umabot ng world stage yung dalawa. Di man magkasama sa isang team, pero pareho silang umabot ng M6. Si Kelra at saka si Chakno. Grabe yung ngayon improvement nung naging captain siya. Nag-mature si Chakno talaga. Kumbaga nag-prime Chakno ulit eh.
They're fighting Aurora. It's a highlight match. You wouldn't understand.
That's what they have to do.
Peace out, babe. All right, ladies and gentlemen, as much as we would also love to get the
Hopefully mag-reset, mag-resume na yung laban. Pero ito na nga, mukhang mag-resume na. Ay, hindi pa. Technical pause. Mabalik tayo sa usapan doon. Kayo, ano ba yung tingin nyo magiging representative ng Pilipinas? Sa akin, Falcons AP.Bren, Fnatic Onyx at saka Smart Omega. Yun ang gusto kong pumasok sa M6. We're having a quick break lang. We'll be back after the short messages. Ayan, we're back. Hopefully mag-resume na yung, yung laro.
Season 14, smack dab in the middle of game 2 in this best of 3 series.
Grabe ang intense na ito. Kaya gusto ko makita mag-game number 3. Kailangan galingan ng Aurora ngayon.
For y'all Auroras,
Tell 'em.
FCAP drafted a little.
We must see game number 3. Sulitin na natin tong tong gabing to. Anong oras na rin naman?
Right at 5, so we're about to leave the laning phase.
Yeah.
And
We're about to translate.
Ang aabangan natin dito is yung nasa na tayo eh.
I'm just
5 minutes na ba? 6 minutes.
They gotta build. They gotta
Yung
do
unang
something.
unang
You guys
Lord fight. Kasi napaka-crucial nun para sa side ng sa side ng Falcons AP.Bren. Ang ganda ng disruption na pwedeng ibigay ng Minotaur mamaya eh, ni Remy J.
If you guys are the bees out there,
There you go.
Let's just hope that they have something up their sleeve. They can build up here. Otherwise, we're seeing a game 3. The way that it's looking right now, though, and like the way that we're even evaluating game 2, we're probably going to a game 3. But it's
Likely.
still early.
Let's wait for the
we're only one turtle
resume.
in. We're 2 in.
we're
We're 2
done
in.
with 2. Yeah,
It's 5 minutes. Yeah.
no contests.
No
So far.
contests at all.
And just best practices. I don't think they should contest for the 30 either.
Let it go and just wait for the Lord to come up at that point.
Yun!
Sent with the Dutch angle.
Biglang hinati na. 5 minutes game na pala tayo in game.
And oh wait, what? All right, just right off of the resumption of the game.
Yeah.
Kyle suffers a kill.
Oh,
And
yaman eh, popcorn. Another technical pause.
1,000 gold up. That's where we stand. Not even 5 seconds in.
Yung problem dito kaya.
So we're gonna have to wait.
Connection nila, cellphone?
Even the crowd, they got their phones ready again to go ahead and showcase everybody here.
Hintayin natin
See how
to.
this unfolds, because that's the thing, man. You're looking.
Yan, sa mga viewers natin, please do like and share ang ating live stream.
Definitely right now in control.
Medyo hinihintay lang natin yung technical pause natin pero mag-resume ito mamaya.
I feel like there's
Yung bakbakan ng Falcons AP.Bren at Aurora MLBB.
Let's take a look at this.
Yung mga baon na miss nila nandiyan na naman oh.
Wish you could have dropped by. Is he still in the country? I show speed, by the way.
I think he left. Manny.
Not the senator, man.
Is Senator Manny Pacquiao still
Ang tayong to, matry natin makapanood ng niya ng live.
Yeah, I know some people have watched a lot of those videos going around and everything else.
For sure.
We would love to have.
Hintayin lang natin pero still
I don't
ito.
know, man. After seeing the videos, I don't know what it was.
We have here tawag nun
All of the speed fans mixed
on November
with the F-cappers.
ano na tawag nun M6 World Championship.
Like, put them all together.
Di ko lang sure kung magkaka-wildcard pa rin pero alam ko may wildcard.
As the Green Sun Hotel venue is, the MPL Arena.
Diba sa ibang region ang isa pa yun sa mga contenders na binabantayan ni is
That was BGC.
yung MPL MY which is sila yung ngayon host country, Malaysia.
And I know we're like off a tangent right now, but I hope I show.
Yan, Jester E. Bautista, salamat sa pag-follow. Welcome to Chessy Gaming.
I mean, if again, for those of you who don't know, iShow Speed is a very popular.
Yan, Jester E. Bautista, welcome to Chessy Gaming. Maraming salamat sa pag-follow. And please do visit na rin yung page natin. Meron tayong mga dyan, mga content kung saan gumagawa tayo ng clip. Chris Casio, salamat sa pag-like ng mga last 2 minutes or bite size ng MLBB esports action. Super Marco Plap TC Count TC 4-man team nasa taas with Owen. Rene J hinahanap sila.
And this is the best thing that FCAP can do.
Pero mababurst ba to? Plap TC, gumawa lang ng space si Rene J. Ang ganda ng kaldag dito. Domeng with Edward. Alanganin dito si Kyle TC. Nahuli. Blazing the way. Grabe yan. Ang ganda na pagkakapasok sa gitna. Yue nakuha doon. 3. Bumaksak sa side ng Falcons AP.Bren. Ang gandang bait doon na ginawa ni Rene J. Pero ito, wipe out na ba?
Sure what Flap was gonna do there.
Flap TZ. Nakuha rin doon. Ito yung sinasabi natin kanina. Yung disruption na pwedeng gawin ni Rene J with the Minotaur. Edward, Minotaur playing frontliners for Aurora MLBB. And Demon Kite in-out play for the damage. Ang sait no na pauwi dito si Plap. Ay si Plap, si Pew. The damage na ginawa ni Demon Kite. Plap TC with Dowing. 1v1 pero Super Marco re-rest po rito. Demon Kite no, in-out lang talaga. Oop! Grabe! Ang angas nun! Ogwen is down! Flap TC dito, playing defense lang pero naagawan ng resources dito. Si Kyle TC mukhang mahihirapan dito, mukhang quick game yata dito yung balak gawin ng Aurora MLBB, making sure na mapaliit yung mundo and ma-maximize yung mapa dito ng Aurora MLBB. Demon Kite starting to get the orange map. Nari Bansig, salamat po sa pag-like ng ating live stream. Welcome po sa Chessy Gaming. Nari Bansig, shout out sa'yo. Aurora dito nakabantay lang. Nahihirapan ditong lumabas. Demon Kite! Flap TC! Unti-unting binabawasan. Grabe, Demon Kite in-out play once again. Inat-ngat doon si Flap TC. Pero Pew unti-unting kumukuha ng objective sa taas. Walang ligtas ngayon sa members ng Falcons AP.Bren. Pumasok ka man sa loob ng base mo, hahabulin ka pa rin. Ganon minamaximize ngayon ni Demon Kite yung Hayabusa. Blitz Lord lang to, saglit na nila makukuha. Ganda ng zone na ginagawa nila ni G doon, tumaldag na. No one's fury, pero makakaalis dito. Tamang poke lang doon si The Hitman, Renny J.
And yes, teams have come back from 10,000 gold deficits, maybe, you know, a time or two. Come back from worse. But
mukhang dito ang kailangan yun ng Falcons AP.Bren, bagalan yung pace. Huwag silang sumabay sa ginagawa ngayon ng Aurora. Huwag silang sumabay sa engagement o clashes na gustong kunin ng Aurora. Doon sila nadadali. Pag kumagat sila sa bait, nandoon yung damage na kayang gawin ng Aurora with the sustain pa ni Renny J dahil sa sa heal niya. Nandito tayo, mid lane yung Lord. Dahan-dahan kumakantok dito, mawawala na yung barrier ng tower. Hindi rin dito makapesto ng maayos si Super Marco from the back. Edward, kumaldag dito, humampas, papasok sa base ng Falcons AP.Bren. Demon Kite, Pew, dahan-dahan, binoburst, pero hindi pa matatapos. Pero Minowan's Fury, ganda na pagkakapasok doon ni Renny J. Pero hindi matapos dito. Yue nakuha si Flap TC. Alam na natin yung susunod. It's endable. We're going to game number 2 under 11 minutes game time. Aurora MLBB takes game number 2. Hindi pa tayo tapos. We are going back to best of 1, mga kaibigan. Sa mga new followers natin, sa mga nag-like, maraming salamat. And sa mga pumuso, maraming salamat po sa pag-support nyo sa ating page. We are on the road to 10K followers. Hopefully makuha natin this year. And makapag na tayo sa MIL. Mobile Legends Influencer League. So yun sa mga target natin makapasok this this year.
Have the same plan. They gotta go back and figure out that draft as we throw over to the Infinix game to buy.
Wolverine ang bangis. Wolverine is following Ngayon, salamat sa pag-follow, Wolverine. Nasaan si Deadpool? Welcome sa ating live restream ng MPL PH Season 14, Week 5, Day number 3. This is bakbakan talaga, literal na bakbakan ng Falcons AP.Bren versus Aurora MLBB. Games MVP, Demon Kite with Hayabusa. Kita-kits ulit mamaya during game number 3, drafting phase.
There's not a lot of room for improvisation, considering the fact that you're playing around again a utility jungle in the alpha, a utility that deals damage. I know, guys, chill. So for Aurora this time, when you have a Minotaur and a SAS constantly feeding information to the jungler, then, well, you will get some really great opportunities for the Hayabusa to just pop off. Especially with Renegade timing and conserving his Minoan Fury. And, well, it went incredibly well for Aurora, considering that they were able to get kills plus the first turtle from the Demon Kite first turtle steal.
Yeah, so it feels like this is a highlight. Of course, we have to replay this multiple times just to see how great of a play it was from Demon Kite. And again, it seemed like yet another opposite kind of setup in terms of lineup, wherein Aurora was just continuously engaging since they had a lot more possibilities to do with their lineup, like the Hayabusa, even the Claude. There were so many backline potentials coming in here for Aurora, which again, for Falcons AP.Bren, as you've mentioned, they have to do it a little bit more systematically. They need to put the frontliners in the front to start things up and then let the other damage dealers follow afterwards. But then most of the time, that was something that Aurora MLBB just expected to happen. So they were able to play around these ideas that were supposedly done by Falcons AP.Bren. And it felt like they were just caught inside their own jungle. They had little to no opportunities, especially for Super Marco, I feel, to just get the items, get the farm, even clear his own lane, because Demon Kite felt like for the first few moments in the game, he was just constantly looking for Super Marco and denying him of that.
Yeah, again, when your mid-trio loses, your side lanes, either one of them or both of them are gonna lose. And there is a universe wherein a Beatrix will be able to do well, maybe even beat the Claude in lane. However, considering that the middle of the map lost for Falcons AP.Bren, Super Marco had to play conservatively up against an incredibly aggressive Domeng. Domeng knew that, okay, since the middle of my map is winning, and you could also attribute it to a lot of just confidence in Domeng, knowing that he can win this matchup if he just plays aggressive and get into Super Marco's head, don't let him play comfortable. Domeng just dominated Super Marco in the gold lane, since the middle of the map was dominated by Aurora as well. Flapteezy struggled. Super Marco struggled. It was just a struggle all throughout. No other way to put it, the mid-3 rotation of Aurora alongside the timed rotations of Edward. It was a near-perfect game for them, and the reigning world champions were just like, wait, yo, guys, we got nothing, absolutely nothing.
I agree. It also seemed like this was the Claude game that Domeng wanted to happen in the previous game, and it was handed over to him by that beautiful execution of, again, the mid-trio rotations coming here from Renegade, using both the Hitman-Healman version of himself alongside this Zas, which Falcons AP.Bren had almost no answers to whenever he decided to put out the spawns or even the Dominator's descent in each and every team fight. So there were just a lot of problems that came into play here for Falcons AP.Bren, and what better way to put an end to the first week of the second half by showing just how much all of our teams are deciding to step up with multiple game threes to start the week. If I remember correctly, last week we only had one game 3. It happened during Sunday.
You're right,
The first series of Sunday. But today, or at least for this week, I lost count of how many game 3s we've already seen from all of the teams suddenly showing sudden changes in terms of their playstyle.
3, 4, 5, 6. I think more than half of their series this week went to games. 4 out of 7
That was so funny. Super Marco just like was peeking here.
Oh, that's
You
not
know, that was such an intense fight we've seen. For now, I think we need to breathe a little bit. So we're throwing this into a short break, and once we get back, we'll continue the series between these two teams. moments away from finding out what's about to happen between Falcons AP.Bren and Aurora MLBB. Again, we're seeing the second game number 3 of today, so we really maxed out all of our series. But let's go for a quick recap as to what happened earlier. Okay, we're done with the recaps of the previous series. Again, this is the second game 3. But for game number 1 earlier here, it was Falcons AP.Bren taking the win. We mentioned a lot about how there were so much plays created here by the forward focused composition here by the Fovius Mathilda that was brought about here by Falcons AP.Bren. But come game number 2, it was seemingly Aurora who just kept going for all of those engages with the Hayabusa this time in the Demon Kite, and again a better mid-rotation that we've seen from them. So far, what do you think for you was the most interesting sequence, or I'd say highlight you've seen so far for the first 2 games between Falcons AP.Bren and Aurora MLBB?
Well, going back to game number 1, it would just first let's look at what Falcons AP.Bren did. It was how well they were able to balance like the in and out and just conserving their skills at the right times around the Fovius. Again, with the Fovius, Matilda, Hayabusa, Faramis together while the Moskov is split pushing. That's 2 protect 1. It's the Matilda and the Faramis buffing up the Fovius so that the Fovius becomes unstoppable. And then the Moskov Super Marco will just come in late. So how they were able to just blend that together, play around that was really cool to see because that takes a lot of cooperation and communication to maximize your Circling Eagle, the Nether Realm, the timing of Flap Easy as the Fovius with Vengeance, and to make the most out of all the dashes that he can use to get his abilities and his passive a little bit quicker. Then for game number 2, it was just really it was different because this time Aurora in game number 1, they were looking for openings.
Yep.
While in game number 2, all Falcons AP.Bren were giving Aurora were just openings.
Yep.
Although we gotta credit Demon Kite, it was openings that are difficult to spot. If you're a Hayabusa player, you know those openings. Because if you see, okay, wait, the Roamer's not here, Roamer's out of position, then maybe the mid laner's low. I think I can dash into this, go under tower, shadow kill, get a shadow out, maybe commit it. Those little things that he would decide to commit. So really just how Demon Kite was able to rock that Hayabusa. That was a sick Hayabusa game. That is TikTok levels of edit of
it takes a lot of
performance,
hero mastery in order to pull off that kind of play, and it is precisely because of this Hayabusa gameplay we've seen from Demon Kite, which is why Falcons AP.Bren aren't securing their playoff spot just yet. Because if you haven't asked, this game matters a lot for Falcons AP.Bren, because if they do get the win, since we're basing it on a 1.1 point system, they become the next team after Fnatic Onyx to secure the playoffs spot. So that means tighter competition for the remaining teams because there are less spots to secure towards the playoffs. And it's interesting because we're just in week number 5. But if ever things go in favor for Falcons AP.Bren, then we have already 2 teams that could go potentially into the upper bracket if things go well for them consistently from this point onwards. And this is our quick draft recap. As you can see, there were a lot of surprises as well. We've highlighted Aurora MLBB, but there are also certain questions left unanswered for us here as to probably why there were certain options here for Falcons AP.Bren, why the sudden show of the Beatrix, I think, for their gold laner here. I mean, at this point, I was trying to think of other remaining options possible. There was the Nathan. The Brody was brought up, but there is a not so good win rate so far when Super Marco decided to bring this out twice. It lost twice. And there was also the Bruno, which I think was a little bit tricky to pull off as well. And all things considered, it just might be, or it might have been a difficult decision as well for Falcons AP.Bren to make. So yeah, we're looking forward to the adjustments that will happen, but then I think we have a hot topic here, or a question for all of our viewers, because we have an epic skin gift stage 4 giveaway.
Yep, there's a lot of epic skins coming in the game recently, and there's a lot of awesome ones. So choose between all of that: the Venom Hanabi, Glorious General Zilong, we have enough Zilongs in the world, Fleet Warden Yi Sun Shin, Blazing Shadow Esmeralda.
Yep.
I personally own none of these, so never. Oh wait, no, I have I have the Esmeralda one. Yeah, I like the Esmeralda one.
I think I have the Yisun Shin, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if we've seen much Esmeraldas here in MPL yet, right?
No, there were times where we were wishing we saw the Esmeralda,
Yeah.
but we didn't.
Even up against the several Hanabi Lolita metagame checks again, we've been mentioning all that. And there were also some pretty decent Mathilda games even. But then I think we're just at a point where the Esmeralda isn't really considerable. But I think we have a delivery here.
I'm trying to look cool while doing it.
Oh, so what could this be?
Thank you, Magical Hand.
So I think
Okay,
these
no, yeah, so
are...
that was one of our floor directors who handed this. What is this? Oh, these are the letters.
Yeah,
Okay.
these are gifts from our community towards either the players, either the talents, whoever they want to send messages for. So let's read some. What
Oh,
did you get?
this at first I thought this was just hate, but then there was I'm not reading this. No, I'm not reading
Okay,
that.
okay, so you get another one.
I'm not reading
While
that
he's
one.
scanning his choice, I got
Oh, I've seen
here.
this already.
It's from Cebu City. It's a very general message, but it's very cute. Good luck to all players. So he
this
didn't
one says-
specify which team he wanted to.
This one says Go TNC, Go Coach Scholar.
Oh, that's
I
a.
believe right now he's the manager for TNC Pro Team, so...
Okay, here I have a specific one, a very specific one. So I think this guy is from the barangay. So, to Chaknu. I'm reading it in a very demure
Go ahead, just
manner.
read it. Go for it.
It's written in Filipino, but for our international viewers, I'll be translating
Don't
it.
translate, I don't care. I'm just kidding. Please translate
Okay,
it.
let me read it in Filipino first. Ingat palagi, idol. Galingan lagi sa laro. Good luck. So,
Yeah, for the Indonesians there, if you hear lagi, it's the same thing, guys.
oh, so basically it's just saying to always take care. He wrote the venue even. So he wrote Green Sun. So what a cute way to write this very short note / letter from our community. So there are a lot of messages from the community, and it's not just limited to post-its, to notes. You can also drop your gifts for your idols if ever you want to give them some of those
Yeah,
gifts.
you know one thing, in the first 3 weeks, a lot of people were giving cake.
Really?
Yeah, I think 4 or 5
remember
players
donuts.
or people got... Oh, donuts. Yeah, just pastries. People were giving cakes. We got a box of donuts, like the talents. Thank you, by the way. We appreciate
Thank you
it.
so much.
Another team got a box of donuts. I think 2 or 3 teams got cakes. So that's pretty cool. Thank you.
Yeah, and a lot of us have been celebrating our birthdays.
I did not eat all of them.
I can attest to that. But I wasn't able to try.
Because I ate all of them.
Oh, so...
No.
Okay. I tried to defend you. But then, yeah, if you want to drop off some gifts for your idols here, be it pro players or going back to what we were mentioning earlier, if you want to see Renmar in real life and evaluate whether or not he meets your...
Uy, shout out kay Donner Cabral. Sa mga brothers natin yan sa sa pag-stream. Kung interested kayo sa mga live stream ng NBA, go visit yan kay Donner Cabral Official sa YouTube channel niya. Salamat sa pagbisita, Donnery, si Don. Yan, salamat sa pagtamay dyan. Medyo tahimik yung natin dyan YouTube channel natin. Doon siya nanonood ngayon. Welcome to Donnery Cabral. May pa-shoutout talaga. Nandiyan ka sa YouTube Minsan lang may bumibisita sa YouTube channel ko. Salamat, bro. Usually sa talaga, nasa Facebook talaga yung market ko naman. See you on Facebook pala, no? Malapit ka nang gumawa ng Facebook page mo na pang gaming din. See you on Facebook, Donnery. Kita it's dito sa Facebook Gaming. Hopefully, mano ko rin yan. Matap ko rin yung YouTube. Balang araw. Yan, while waiting sa natin, nasa next match natin. Ay, next game natin. It's game number 3, Aurora versus Falcons AP.Bren. Yung mga gusto may pagchikahan dito sa Facebook, our line is still open. Comment down below lang ano yung tingin nyo, sinong mananalo ngayong game 3 at mag-uuwi ngayon ng na-spoil na ng Demon Kate, hindi na matutuloy muna yung kampanya ng Falcons AP.Bren patungong playoffs. Hindi naman sa di makakapasok, di ba? Naudlot lang. Yun na manifesting, meron na din. Antay tayo ng mga ng mga content ni Donnery sa sa Facebook. Wala, hindi ko talaga malusutan yung Facebook algorithm eh. Di pa siya Facebook algorithm sa sa YouTube algorithm. Di pa siya mabait sa akin. Medyo mahaba-haba tong technical pause ngayon ha.
Dito sa MPL Arena kasama natin ang Index AP.Bren. Hello! Introduce yourselves and your role.
AP.Bren.
Mga pala si Angelo Ponce, Lord Deco, ex-play ng Index AP.Bren. Ay, ako nga pala si Iron John Torres, ang tank ng AP Index.
Ay nga pala, ako pala si Rod Stewart Thomas, ang jungler ng AP Index.
Ako nga pala si Salam, gold laner.
Kaya nga, hopefully lalakas din yung YT natin. YouTube channel natin.
Hello guys, and Daiso, and also the team captain of Index AP.
Medyo nag-aano pa tayo, nangangapa pa.
Go ahead.
Iba kasi yung iba yung market ng YouTube sa sa Facebook eh.
Jungle of Index AP.Bren.
Kumbaga sa para sa akin sa market ng Mobile Legends, pag sa YouTube, more on tutorials
It's
talaga.
nice to have you here. Now, coincidentally, nanalo kayo.
More on tutorials and specific videos yung hinahanap nila para sa MLBB. Hindi pa tayo gumagawa ng mga ganong bagay. Hindi tayo ganong kabihasa. Pero ito yung mga MDL players natin ha. Ito yung mga MDL players natin sa development league ng ng MPL, which is soon is makapasok sa pro scene. Yan. Accessible talaga yung FPS. Mas marami kasi nagbabrowse ng Facebook. Even yung TikTok, hindi ko pa siya mapokusan eh. Kasi sa mga pinakamalaking market ngayon sa sa social media, TikTok din. Ito muna, dito tayo po ako sa sa Facebook, then sa sa YouTube channel. Soon natin 'yan. Hanapin ko yung sweet spot ni ni YouTube para sa sa akin. Yan, hopefully ang plan natin yung mga content natin sa Facebook, i-migrate din natin sa i-migrate din natin sa YouTube. Hopefully yung mga video clips natin, yung mga highlights natin sa sa MPL PH is naman tawag nun, maging matap natin yung mga viewers dyan sa YouTube with our contents naman, yung mga clips natin sa MLBB highlights. Tayo Donnery, may kanya-kanya tayong mundo. Diyan ka muna sa sa YouTube, dito ka sa Facebook. Hopefully mag-migrate tayong dalawa. Magpang-abot tayo dyan sa sa YouTube and Facebook. Aurora picks red side. Mukhang ang balak dito ng Aurora is i-counter pick lahat ng pipiliin ng ng Falcons AP.Bren, which is maganda yon in terms of hero picking. Kasi sila yung magiging last pick dito eh. May sila eh. May chance sila i-counter pick yung hero ng Falcons AP.Bren. Advantage naman ng blue side, ikaw yung first pick, masisecure mo kagad yung prio pick mo or yung flex pick, even exotic picks kung possible. Why not, 'di ba? Ang aabangan natin dito yung tawag doon, possible comeback ba ng both teams kasi yung momentum as per game number 2 nasa side pa ng Aurora MLBB. Yan nga silubong mo. Yan na, start while. Kaya nga ang nakakatuwa sa ating dalawa, magkaiba tayo ng ikaw console, ako naman mobile gaming. Hopefully maano ko rin yan, makapag-upgrade. By next year, ang target ko is tawag nun, Switch. Makapag-live tayo ng mga laro sa Switch. Pinag-iipunan ko pa. Ayoko kasi bumili ng Switch ngayon kasi baka bigla maglabas ng bagong model. Baka bigla akong manghinayang. Hinihintay ko kung maglalabas ng bagong model yung Switch. Saka ako bibili. Alam mo naman yung mga console pag lumabas. Same yung nangyari sa PS5. Di ba naglabas na ng PS5 Pro? Yan, hopefully yan, sa second page ko naman yung Chelsea Gaming Place. Yun naman more on any games. Dito kasi sa Chelsea Gaming, ni-establish na siya as Mobile Legend eh. Pero sa tawag nun, sa Chelsea Gaming Place, sa second page natin doon, kahit anong game. Doon tayo magla-live ng mga kung ano-anong klaseng game. Pero yun talaga, target ko next year, hopefully, kung maglalabas ng bagong Switch. Yun, ayokong bumili ng Switch ng and sayang, baka bigla medyo mainit-init, may mga may mga hint na maglalabas ng bagong console. Sayang kasi kung mga tawag doon yung sa ROG, di mag-PC na lang. Pero sa akin kasi mas gusto ko yung handheld lang, parang old school tayo like Game Boy noon. Doon tayo sa Switch. Kaya nga medyo nakuha ko ulit yung niche ko dito sa sa Facebook. Medyo nahinto tayo ng mga 2 months din. Kumbaga pinahinga ko muna yung page, pero at least ngayon na-reborn natin this week. Pumalo siya ulit. Mukhang nakuha na natin yung algorithm ni Facebook once again. Parang every quarter nag-iiba kasi siya. Parang after quarter magbabago yung algorithm, hihina ka na naman, another quarter biglang lalakas. Kumbaga lang, i-maximize mo lang talaga kung kailan ka lalakas. Yan, while waiting sa mga viewers natin dito sa sa Facebook, welcome sa inyong lahat. Salamat sa mga nag-follow ngayong araw. Ang dami parang umabot na tayo ng ng 50 followers. Yan, kasi nasasabi lang natin, Anthony Ortiz, salamat sa pag-follow dito sa Facebook page natin. Sa mga new viewers natin and new followers, within this week lang po, umabot tayo ng 1,200 new followers. Ganun sobrang blessed. Thank you kay Lord sa sa opportunity na biglang bumukas sa atin. Within this week lang yon, meron tayong 1,200 new followers dahil sa binago ko lang yung content. Kumbaga mukhang nabate at napaganda. And we are here, the drafting phase ng Aurora MLBB versus Falcons AP.Bren. Blue side goes to Falcons AP.Bren and Aurora goes to red. Una ng binan dito, Edith, Harriet, and Zask. Para sa side ng Falcons AP.Bren, we have Masters the Basics para sa Aurora MLBB, Chip, Fanny, and Roger. Mukhang dito. Ay, thank you Donnery. Yan, talagang never ending experience dito sa sa streaming and video clipping kasi kailangan mo talagang pag-aralan lahat. Kung wala kang editor, kailangan mo from setup ng laptop. Kung paano mag-broadcast, mag-restream, grabe, from the sketch talaga yung ginagawa natin. Thank you bro. We have here Pobius and Matilda, ang prio pick dito ng Falcons AP.Bren, and Moscow and Hylos. Mukhang ang balak gawin dito ng ng Aurora is another flash attack, isang mabilisan. Same nung nangyari nung game number 2. Kumbaga nung game number 2, naging sustain build yung yung Aurora, pero sila yung nag-dish ng malaking damage. We have here Julian. Kinuha dito. Win rate 42% kay Domeng para sa Moscow, pero hindi natin pwedeng i-discount 'yan or i-discredit na 42%. Depende yan sa positioning ng hero at ng player during clashes. Sobrang niya, napakadelikado ng Moscow lalo pag tumama yung spear niya. Christian Mainit Laceda. Salamat sa continuous support sa ating page. Salamat sa mga new followers natin. Wow, meron tayo ditong Bane. Flex pick, pwede siyang maging Bane na core or Bane na roamer. And even yung high loss, pwede siyang maging roamer or XP lane. Kumbaga, flex pick kung ginagawa ni Master the Basic. Ito na yung last banning phase. Pagtatanggal ba dito ng another assassins, pero Yushin ang naban dito. And binan na rin yung Minotaur, mukhang natuto dito si Coach Trevor. Iniwasan niyang tawag nun, mahawakan ulit ni Hitman Renny J. Non-CK, salamat sa pag-like ng ating live stream. Non-CK, shoutout sa'yo. Ay, position of 1 natin. Ito na, Valentina. Mirabolo Alan. Sir, salamat po sa pag-like. Welcome po sa ating live stream. Mirabolo Alan, welcome po. This is game number 3 This is best of 1. Kumbaga balik tayo sa best of 1 sa bakbakan ng dalawang to. Any given time, nakita naman natin nung game number 1 and game number 2. Para silang manok na pag nagkakitaan sa mapa, magsasabong at magsasabong. Binarin dito yung Vexana. We are waiting here sa mid lane ng Aurora MLBB. We're looking, kaya bang mag-zask ulit? Wala na yung Valentina nakuha. Thank you, Mirabolo Alan. Salamat sa pag-follow. Thank you. Maraming salamat. Nakakataba ng puso. Within this week pa lang, ang dami na naging followers ng ating Facebook page. Binuhay nyo ulit yung ating Facebook page. Salamat. And kung hindi pa kayo nakaka-follow, please follow and visit our page. Marami tayong mga clips doon ng MPL Season 14 game-ending match highlights. Yung last 2 minutes ng MLBB Esports para mga bite size. Kumbaga makita natin kung ano yung mga last moments ng bakbakan, kung paano ba napaikot ng mga teams or paano na ipanalo ng mga teams yung laban na yon. Yun yung natin sa game-ending match highlights. Check nyo yun. Daily upload tayo every 5 PM. Ganda ng pick dito. May Melissa and Louie. Wow! Magandang rotation to para sa side ng Falcons AP.Bren. Pero meron dito si Yue na para-miss. Another insurance para sa side ng Aurora MLBB with the Nether Realm. We're looking sa roam ba to or Minsitor! Okay. Yung ginagamit ni Rene J during live stream, another exotic pick is lumabas ngayong gabi. Minsitar is here. Merong manunungkit mamaya. Kumbaga, at ano ilalabas mo na yung alas mo eh. In terms of pick of place, rotation, and survivability, ang laki ng lamang ng Aurora against Falcons AP.Bren. In terms of rotation naman, kung paano bang abilis makapag-respo or team play, maganda yung yung lineup ng Falcons AP.Bren with Louie and Julian. Ang bilis niya nang umikot. This is game number 3. Match number 2. Falcons AP.Bren versus Aurora MLBB. Let's go! Edward and Flap TC from the bottom lane. Nagsusukatan lang to. Pero Rene J, dinidistrap na dito si Owen with zone play dito. Uwe and Kyle TC magkakasilipan din. Medyo tayo dito slow start. Medyo nagpapakiramdaman. This is game number 3 na. Ako si Donnie Vlogs. Donnery, salamat. Salamat bro. Salamat sa pag-like ng ating live stream. Kapalo natin mamaya yan. Ako si Donnie Vlogs. Pero we're looking here sa bottom lane ha. Tumawid na dito si Kyle TC. Trying to invade, checking the bushes. Mukhang alangan Rene J. Ang ganda ng flicker out. Wow! Grabe yun. Lahat tayo nagulat. Ang ganda ng lusot doon ni Kyle TC, pero yung flicker out ni is nakakatawa. Nagaling ng flicker out ni Rene J doon. Ang bilis tong kamay. Kung ako yun, patay na ako. Uwe with Rene J, ang ganda ng pasok doon, pero Turtle trying to disrupt. Demon Kite, kaya bang alatin? Dahan-dahang inatak Kyle TC, secure sa Turtle, pero nandito alanganin si Rene J, binaburst out dito, pero ang ganda ng Netherrealm doon ni Uwe for the save. Ang tagapagligtas. Muntik na si Rene J doon. Ang ganda yung on-time na Netherrealm doon ni Uwe. Janrel Unabia, salamat po sa pag-follow. Welcome to Chelsea Gaming. Hopefully nag-i-enjoy kayo ngayong gabi. Sabay-sabay tayong mapuyat kung may pasok din kayo bukas. Natin to. Tapusin natin tong laban ng Falcons AP.Bren at Aurora. Owen, muntik na siya masungkit dito. Masundot ni Rene J with Demon Kite. Ang sakit nito na malakas ang ulan. Dito sa amin wala. Dito sa Montalban naman clear naman. Ambon-ambon lang. Pero mas malakas tong laban na to. Abangan natin dito yung tawag nun, yung rotation na gagawin dito ng ng Aurora. Ay, ng Aurora tuloy. Ng Falcons AP.Bren with Louie. Wala na tayo. Na-out of na tayo. Pero ito, humabol na with Netherrealm, with Uwe. Nadali na nga. Owen is down, pero lumalaban pa dito ang Falcons AP.Bren. Pero walang napitas dito ang defending world champion. Kinapos lang. ng damage.
For Falcons AP.Bren, good news is it was
Ganda nung yung play with Louis na ginawa doon ng Falcons si AP.Bren. Kulang, medyo kinulang ng konting damage. Edward zoning out. Flap TC and Owen. Tinatangke yung damage ng tatlong member ng Aurora MLBB.
and again, just as you saw in that turtle take second of
Sabi natin dito, any given time, any given moment, pagkita sa mapa, magkakaroon ng bakbakan talaga. Parang ganito, kasabi lang natin, Flap TC with Edward, nagkakasukatan. Kyle TC nakabantay lang dito kung mababurst at kayang makuha si Edward.
Quite a bit of time watching the Bane jungle this season. It makes sense in a lot of lineups.
Looking forward tayo dito sa
My bad, not in the talent room, you know?
sa gagawin ni Pew with Louis talaga.
The deadliest catch, the DC is so great.
Pero ang ganda rin kasi ng dito tawag doon ng Ultimate Demon Kite. In case may mag-gak sa kanila, kaya niyang itulak palayo. With slow pa yun. Di ba? May crowd control na kasama.
looking for the hook, misses by an inch.
Kaya medyo alangalin din yung Falcons sa AP.Bren na magkamali ng tawid. Pero ito, dahan-dahan kinukuha. Edward Flap TC ang nakapitas. Pero Renny G, ganda ng tago rito. Makakasungkit ba? Dilampasan lang, ang ganda ng tago Ooh! Si Pew nakaramdam doon. Nasungkit ba? Yue.
He doesn't call in the homies. I wonder though. Wait.
Bawal tayong dito doon, bawal kang kumurap.
I'm not following that up.
Hingang malalim.
He would have thrown out the crab block.
Pero ito, nagkakabakbak. Ang Renny J, unti-unting hinahatak dito. Pero yung damage ng Aurora dito, Yue nakuha si Kyle, na-hold siya doon. Pero Renny J, makukuha ni Super Marco. Hindi pa tapos si Yue, tumatakbo. Takbo hanggat may lupa. Pero Pew, sabi ko sa inyo, yung play ni Pew, yung hinihintay natin, nagpakita na.
Just in time too. Look at that.
Hindi nakatakas doon si Yue.
Here into the final turn.
We have here on the turtle, Demon Kite, trying to save himself, pero hindi ata aabot. Uy, nakaligtas pa.
Under the turret, Kyle TZ still holding on to his retry. Turtle for the taking here for
Grabe.
That's a non-starter. The fact that you send the Bane
Literal na play by play.
Hold up. Falcons AP.Bren. This is a small
Falcons AP.Bren, mukha nang di na makapag-contest dito yung Aurora. Kyle TC secures the turtle. Pero yung top lane natin nagkakabakbakan. Flap TC with Doming. Hindi ka makakatakas. Nandun na si Pew. Bumabawi dito ang idol ng mga kids.
There you go. FCAP holding on to the lead.
No one is safe, sabi ni Pew.
This is the point where they
You can run, but you can't hide.
They're waiting for that first lord to come up in the game here. So Aurora
Binabakbakan dito ng Falcons AP.Bren. Yung Aurora.
I'd reckon up top. Look at that. How
Tingin ko kailangan gawin dito ng Aurora is pilitin na maghiwa-hiwala yung parang ganito, na ma-isolate yung players
calling going to be used too.
ng Falcons AP.Bren para makapitas sila.
From Aurora.
That's why you also put a
Peter Honcolada, salamat sa pag-like ng ating live stream. Welcome po sa Chelsea Gaming. Pero ito, pumasok na with
Re-engages as well into the backside.
Flap TC from the back, dumadamage, pero hindi pa sapat. Doming from the back. Yue talaga dito, making Kyle TC, making his presence felt.
In all this for that tier 1 turret in the mid lane.
Yue talaga, Netherrealm, ang laging nagliligtas sa Aurora MLBB during the clash.
They were straight up. I know kung fu. They
Making sure na safe yung mga members ng Aurora.
and some part of that has to have been
Renny J naman, making an opening,
like soft plan. They know
giving space para magkaroon ng maayos na pick-up play yung Aurora.
team fight if Dominic came in.
Jade Town, thank you sa pag-like ng ating live stream. Welcome po sa Chelsea Gaming.
So Doming's
Yan, hopefully ina-enjoy nyo itong bakbakan ng dalawa kasi ako talaga natutuwa ako dito. Grabe.
that's always the risk, right? Yeah. You don't land it, unfortunately.
Kumbaga
If you can get there in time.
parang championship caliber na bakbakan talaga.
Go. You just say, all right, I'm just gonna try to split push here.
We have here the First Lord.
Much like he started up top. Now
Ahmad Pantao, welcome po. Salamat sa pag-follow ng ating Facebook page. Edward from the back, pumasok na si Ogwen. Ogwen making space. Glorious pathway, ang ganda ng pasok ko. Domeng nauwa si Louie. Pew is down. Edward is also down. Demon Knight from the back, hinahabol ni Super Marco. Kaya bang patayin pero makakatakas. Mukhang makakatakas pa. Flap TC trying to get pero Demon Knight nakatakas pa rin. Gapiso yung buhay. J-Town, salamat sa pag-follow. Falcons AP.Bren secures the first Lord. Grabe yun. Sinubukan ni Super Marco. Nag-flicker na siya para habulin. Kinapos pa rin. Flap TC trying to hit the first kill pero hindi pa rin. Madulas kang Demon kahit ka. Grabing bakbakan to. Ang kaabangan natin dito kanina, ang ganda ng ginawa ni Edward. Loyal Pew from sa top na naman. Edward, na out of defense sila doon. Edward unti-unting nauubos, hindi maabot. Doming blazing duet. Ganun lang kayang gawin ng isang Louie talaga. Teleporting all of your teammates sa mga location na hindi inaasahan ng inyong kalaban. Minamaximize talaga ni Pew yung capabilities ng hero niya. The Lord is in the bottom lane. Dahan-dahan kumakatok dito ang Falcons AP.Bren. Mamamaximize ba yung Lord? Yes. Nabasag na lahat ng outer tower dito ng Aurora. MLBB Domeng trying to make an opening. Minato yung Javelin. Yun, nagsimula ng umulan dito sa amin. Umuulan na. Pero ito, mukhang i-hold na ng Falcons AP.Bren dito yung minion waves para maiwasan din na magka-item pa yung Aurora. With the, kasama sila, 5K gold lead, 5-6 gold lead. Alanganin dito yung positioning ni Rene J. Kaya bang sumungkit from the back? Mukhang binibait dito ng ng Aurora na mag-commit into clash, na mag-engage pero hindi. Pagkuha kagad ng ng resources, back out kagad dito yung Falcons AP.Bren. We are under 40 seconds for the next Lord. Flap TC, pwedeng buwa ng opening dito. Pwede niya hampasin tulad niyan, pero hindi pa. Tapos, Flap TC, making an opening. Alanganin dito, pero Netherrealm pa rin ang Hindi pwedeng mag-overcommit dito. Yung Falcons AP.Bren. Ang ganda nung ginagawa ni Edward. With the glorious pathway. Gumagawa siya ng diversion play doon. Pero sumili pa yung Aurora dito. Ito na, ganda ng pag-aapasok ni County. Si Flap, nakuha si Rene J. Pero Domeng, hindi siya makaabante. Yue, still. Domeng is sinubukan pang i-burst doon. Si Pew, pero nakaligtas. We have here Demon Knight. Rene J is out for still 10 seconds, pero sisimulan na to ng Falcons AP.Bren. Blitz Lord, hindi na makaka-contest dito. Bottom lane ang kailangan bantayan. Domeng is dahan-dahang pupush dito sa baba ng base ng Falcons AP.Bren. Ogwen with Cal TC. Tatanggalan ng resources dito si Demon Knight. Lord is marching up sa top lane. Mukhang sasabayan na to. Nagbi-build up na tayo ng slow push sa bottom lane with Flap TC nasa mid lane. Making sure na merong enough minion waves sa top lane. Dahan-dahan tayong aabante para makuha yung torre. Pero Flap TC making sure na walang makakaabante para umabot sa backline. Pero nagsimula na Count TC. Ogwe, nakuha si Yue. Wala nang insurance policy dito. ang Aurora MLBB. Dahan-dahan dito dididish out yung damage. Ang ganda ng ginagawa rito ni Kyle TC. Nakuha pa ng isa. Rene J is down. Edward is down. This is 3-man team defending the tower, defending the base. Kaya bang tapusin? Endable na ba? Pero kinapos tayo ng minion waves. Mukhang, oh! Domeng takes down Owen. Hindi pa. Tapos dito, ang Aurora, buhay pa sila. Wag nyo kaagad. Sasabihin, panalo na kayo. Hindi pa tapos ang laban, sabi ni Domeng. Wag nyong kalimutan, may damage din ako. Ang ganda ng ano doon ni Edward, nasa backline lang siya nung during clash. Hindi man siya hindi man siya umabante o lumaban sa mga heroes. Ang ginawa niya, kinat niya yung minion waves habang may clash para walang enough minion waves na pumasok sa kanilang base para hindi ma-end yun ng Falcons AP.Bren. Ganun katalino si Edward, yung in-game IQ niya. Ang galing. Hindi siya sumama sa clash. Ang ginawa niya doon sa lugar lang na yon sa top lane, kinat yung minion waves. Ganun kasimple pero napaka-importante. Hinga muna tayo ng saglit. Rainbow, tama ba? Rainbow Camarista, salamat po sa pag-follow. Welcome po sa Chessy Gaming. This is game number 3, Falcons AP.Bren versus Aurora MLBB. Papunta na po tayong late game. We are on 16 minutes game time. This is the third Lord. Makati na to. This is a game-ending Lord. Sino yung makakuha nito? Malaking chance na manalo. Iko-contest to pero didish at Super Marco. Rene J from the side. Yue making sure na hindi makapasok sa likod. Nag-miss yung javelin doon ni Domeng. This is yung time. Magpo-commit na dito yung Falcons AP.Bren. Dahan-dahan na uubos yung buhay ni Rene J. Yue still making a good team play para sa Netherrealm. Making sure na buhay yung members dito. Pero Pew, hinarangan yung pagbalik at pag-uwi ng members ng Aurora MLBB. 2 ang baksak, 3 ang dedepensa, may kasama pang Lord. The end is near. Domeng trying all his best para i-dish out ng damage dito. Pero hindi basta-basta flap TC, inaldagan doon. Patapos na yung laban. Game number 3 goes to Falcons AP.Bren. Hindi pa rin nakakabawi sa kanila ang Aurora. From round 1 and round 2, Falcons AP.Bren secures this series with 2-1. Grabe yun. Ang ganda ng mga play na ginawa ni Pew. Ganda ng positioning. Ang ganda kung kailan sila magdadivert ng laban. Sila yung gumawa ng tempo, making sure na hindi magagawa ng ng Aurora yung ginawa nila ng game number 2. Naharasin lahat sila sa tawag noon sa mga linya nila. Ngayon lang ito ng ML game. Solid. Kasi ito sa mga sa tawag doon, esports na talaga sa ML yung sobrang nakaka-enjoy. In terms of mga gantong gameplay. Kumbaga pa rin naman siya tawag doon, yung mga batang Dota, sobrang nung mga panahon natin, talagang Dota, di ba? Sobrang na-appreciate yung mga ganito. Lahat ng MOBA naman, regardless kung anong laro yan. Ayaw lang magbanggit, baka bigla maban eh. So, Falcons AP.Bren, painggan natin yung interview ni Mara Aquino.
Alright, Bees, let me hear it from you. Falcons AP.Bren! Congratulations dahil kayo are playoffs bound. Great job!
Wow, eto na nga.
Bound, ibig sabihin, you're one step closer to your current
Malapit
goal.
na, isa na lang.
Sa M6. And one step closer sa promise mo na gumawa ng TikTok account.
Eto na si Falcons AP.Bren, pangalawang team na nag-qualify for the playoffs. kasama ng Fnatic Onyx.
Ayun, excited din. Kasi matagal na akong inaaya ng mga to, mag-TikTok eh. Tapos ang dami rin naghahanap sa mga comment section yun.
And more so even now. So we're also really looking forward to that. It's one thing to be excited about. Ito naman, si Super Marco. Super Marco! Hindi mo pinabawi the next standard. So, sino pa ba ang nasa listahan mo, yung next gold laner na papatumbahin mo? Uy, may bulong. Sino?
Siguro si Jom tsaka si Kelra.
Jom and Kelra. Bakit?
Kasi tinalo nila kami kasi bumabawi.
Both of them. Meron ka bang palag sa kanila? Do you wanna say something to them?
Wala.
Wala na. Okay. Pero aabangan natin yan. Sa susunod, na ano ang palag. And now, we're gonna announce the MVP. Let me hear it from you. Sino? Let's take a look at the screen. Our MVP is Super Marco. Super Marco, anong gusto mong sabihin sa mga supporters nyo?
Thank you po sa mga sumuporta dito, mga nag-effort pumunta
Wala
dito
masyadong
kahit
trash talk, wala
sobrang
na
late na
masyado.
natapos.
Yeah.
Tsaka shoutout
Baby
kay
si,
Obox.
si Super Marco.
Thank you for your continuous support. Ito, meron tayong malupit na supporter na makakatanggap ng 3,000 diamonds. Our lucky fan. Come on up.
Yan, sana all may diamonds.
Hello, congratulations. Every single series, nagbibigay tayo ng 3,000 diamonds. What's your name?
Sonia.
Sonia. Sino ang favorite player mo dito?
Actually, sobrang hirap mamili kasi tagal ko na kayo sinusundan, guys. So, congrats na nanalo kayo last year sa M5. Pero for this game, si Super Marco.
Super Marco, katabi mo na. Okay, anong gusto mong sabihin kay
Ay,
Super
oo,
Marco?
grabe yan.
Dapat panalo ulit sa M6. Yeah.
During
Oh,
naman
what do you
natin
have to say about
tawag
that?
doon, mahina yung loob mo, trinash talk ka, sira yung laro mo eh. Kumbaga, patibayan ng sikmura ng panahon natin mga com shop days, grabe yun. Mga trash talker natin doon sa mga com shop.
Take your bow. And take
Damay
your
lahat
walk
doon, pati pamilya
of
mo.
victory. Go ahead, Sonia.
During yun, mga com shop days, yung mga trash talker noon, grabe.
AP.Bren, one step closer
Ngayon kasi masyado ng sensitive eh.
to qualifying for the M6. We're gonna break that game down for you, so we're gonna go back to our panel. Pass up.
Kasama ang lulot, kalululuan
What
pa
a
rin eh.
way to secure
Yan yung mga
the
trastukan nun
series
eh.
from Falcons AP.Bren.
Yan sa mga viewers natin dyan. Ayun yung mga dati, kung naabutan nyo yung Dota 1 dati, mga com shop days, ganun yung mga dati, mga trash talkan talaga. Kumbaga, magkaharap kayo ng PC, talagang mo siya, dudurugin mo yung pagkatao niya para masira lang yung laro. Lalo na kung alam mo mga batak, yung mga pangpustahan, kailangan kailangan mawala sa laro eh. Lagang tatrash talkin mo harap-harapan, kailangan masira yung laro. Ganun ka brutal yung mga laro dati. During Dota 1.
Which means that Super Marco is happy. Dominic was able to
Super Marco is the MVP.
But because of what was happening in the mid,
Sira talaga, grabe yun. Durugan ng pagkatao yun.
so that he could join in the fights and what's happening in the mid lane while Doming is just left.
Ang pinakamaganda pag napikon, pag bigla kang hinamon ng ng suntukan, mas lalong inaasar. Yung tipong trinash talk mo, tapos bigla kang nakahamunin ng sapakan na lang sa labas. Bigla kang dadabugan, labas na lang tayo. Mga ganong bagay. Mas lalo mong aasarin.
With great macro map control.
Mga ganun yung dati, mga ganun trash talkan, grabe, nakakatawa yun.
This lineup of Aurora got the snowball team fighting for Falcons AP.Bren.
Pero this is Falcons AP.Bren.
I agree.
Grabe.
What
Nakita
faster
nyo to.
rotate than immediately pick off Edward in the XP lane? That was already an interesting rotation coming from Falcons AP.Bren.
Ito, so Harto, Balilya. Tama ba?
At the beginning of the game. And from
Balilya, tama ba? Nabubulol ako, sorry, bulol ka isang tao. Salamat sa pag-follow.
Is something you would expect from a lineup who
Oh,
utilizes
isa pa yung
the
dati,
UV. So the timing,
sa alam na siya.
they wanted to go for the
So, alam, doon nagalaro dati doon, ang init.
Spitfire,
Spitfire, grabe doon.
Like even though
Sulok eh. Paglabas mo sa labas, may nasi ka kagad eh, pag gutom ka. Sa split fire, yun yung mga dati. Tawag noon, mga shop noon. Mineski, Excel, ayan.
It felt like they were always a minute
Mineski, pag-graduate na tayo nun eh.
Using those skills on time. So it was always Falcons AP.Bren getting
Nasi.
and eventually leading to
Sa mga taga TIPQC, pag alam nyo yung nasi, mga legendary na kayo. Yung mga kumakain dyan ng mga ano, nakatayo. As 20-20 lang nun. Ayun yung mga bumuhay sa mga ano, mga taga TIP Quezon City, nasi. Kapag ano, kapag hindi mo alam yung nasi, rich kid ka. Kaya nga, wala na yun. Pero dati Excel yun, Excel muna, tas Mineski yung sa kabila. Ayun yung mga dati, pero Excel yun, palagi dun sa ano, Excel dati. Yan, yung mga, baka may mga taga-TAP dyan nanonood, mga nasa ano, sa Aurora, alam ano, Aurora. Ayan, yung nasi, grabe talaga yun. Solid na pagkain yun. Alam ko mayroon pa rin yata, gusto ko minsan bistahin eh. Yan, 25, may kanin ka na, may nasi rice ka na, tas meron ka pang ulam. Solid talaga yun.
Yeah, and even the
dito mo makikita yung ano, back to the ball, dito mo makikita yung ano, veterans move ng ano, ng Falcons AP.Bren. Kumbaga nakakapag-adjust kagad sila sa ano, sa gameplay ng kalaban nila. Kumbaga mismong ano, sa mismong match, kaya nilang mag-adjust kagad. Kaya di mo maitatanggi, oh, world champion.
didn't even want to dish out the deadly catch just yet, but he was just forced to.
Oh, meron pa rin daw sa may ano, wala lang sila sa may tapat ng split fire, nasa ano sila sa Aurora Plaza na. Nasa loob na. Yung mga computer shop dati doon, nandun na sila sa loob.
It didn't go as planned.
Only gravy yun, oh, so
Demon Kite,
hindi na kasi gravy yun eh, sabaw na ginagawa natin doon sa ano, sa gravy nila eh.
but it seemed like it was the Bane.
Bibili ka ng ano ng patty or kahit Shanghai nga, kukuha pa rin ng gravy dati. Shanghai, longganisa. Mga taga-Aurora dyan, mga Aurora Boulevard, Along Cubao, try nyo yun. Sobrang solid nun. Grabe stats ng FC Cup. Oh, grabe yan. Kaya world champion eh. Kent Anthony Cruz, thank you sa pag-follow. Welcome sa ano, sa Chelsea Gaming. Nandun sa may ano, nasa ano. Pero medyo alam ko, nagmahal na yata sila. Nasa 40 na yata sila ngayon. Yung pricing nila. Nandun sila sa loob ng ano, ng Aurora Plaza. Hinahanap ko nung araan. Yan, sa lahat ng mga new followers natin dito sa Chelsea Gaming, maraming salamat. Kayo yung bumuhay nung ano natin ngayon, ng Facebook page. Within this week, nakapag-accumulate tayo ng almost, baka, ayun na nga eh, 1,300 followers para lang sa ano natin, sa mga video uploads natin ng mga highlights ng ano ng MLBB ng MPL PH Season 14. Na tayo dyan, hopefully maging sustain and dire-diretso na to. Naghahanap lang ako ng ano ng additional hours lang. Mukhang gagayahin ko na si Donnery na hindi natutulog para maagawa ng content. Yung mga gusto niyo mga ML tuloy. Basketball games like NBA simulation games, punta kayo sa sa YouTube channel ni Donnery. Ipopost ko like yung sa ano natin yan sa comment section.
They still have a Falcons International and TNC Pro Team.
Yan, so far naman ngayon, naka-daily upload tayo every 5 p.m. Yung mga highlights natin. Consistent naman yon. Every 5 p.m. may daily uploads tayo ng mga long content video clips. Then 7 p.m. naman yung mga reels natin. Kumbaga nagkaroon tayo ng schedule ng maayos. Kumbaga binalik lang natin yung scheduling last time. Kumbaga binago lang natin kasi dati ginawa ko is quantity. Mas maraming post, mukhang hindi naging effective. Ang ginawa natin ngayon is quality naman. Isang video lang pero solid yung laman. Dati kasi ang dami kong mga post eh. Mukhang hindi naging sobrang effective. After ng ilang months, nagsawa na yung mga tao. Pero hopefully this one, ma-sustain natin, ma-maintain yung mga viewers natin, and Hopefully,
It's
magkaroon tayo
a
ng extra
major
time. Ang bala ko is i-cover
major the
ulit
rankings.
yung MPL Malaysia. Kasi isa yun sa mga binabantayan kong region bago mag M6 World Championship. Kasi malakas yung mga contenders nila doon ngayon. Nagbago yung laruan ng Malaysia. Isa yun sa mga ini-stock natin. Kung kaya bang sumabay sa laruan ng Pilipinas. Pero ngayon, kung titignan nyo yung laruan ng Pilipinas, hindi pa to hindi pa playoffs. Nasa pa lang tayo, regular season pa lang. Kala mo playoffs, grand finals na. What more pa pagdating ng playoffs, kabahan ng ibang bansa.
The crowd gets really hyped. So Fansig Laban is always a really fun experience.
Lakers and Wars, ginagawa ko doon. Quality nga. Yan, quality over quantity talaga tayo. At isa doon yan, learning lessons talaga. Hindi talaga siya hindi tayo ihinto sa pag-aaral sa paggawa ng mga contents natin. Yan, making sure na yung mga viewers natin is nasa-satisfied naman sa sa mga pinoproduce natin.
And now let's throw it over to our host to close this day.
This is the reason why we're the most competitive league in the world. It's the back-to-back action, constant nail-biters, an exciting place that can only be seen here in the MPL Arena. Kaya dapat samahan nyo kami next week as we bring you closer to painting the playoffs picture. Ako po si Mara Aquino and you've been watching MPL Philippines Season 14. Keep it good vibes, everybody. Stay safe and see you next week.
Ayan. Once again, this is Chelsea Gaming, Authorized Restreamer partner ng MPL PH Season 14. Sa lahat ng nag-follow, nag-like, at naigulo dito sa ating live stream, and kay Donnery, salamat sa pagbisita. Shout out sa iyo. Salamat at nahuka. Di mo naman kailangan maglaro ng ML para mag-enjoy dito. Kumbaga doon pa lang sa laruan, sobrang nakakatuwa na. Kasi mismo ako, di ako masyado naglalaro talaga ng ML ngayon. Kumbaga limited yung time natin. Pero eto, see you next week. Friday, start tayo ng magla-live stream tayo. Pero hopefully makapag-upgrade din tayo ng phone para makapag-live stream ng laro. And thank you sa lahat ng mga supporters. God bless you all. Bye-bye. Thank you.